What's up, Max? Glad to have you here. Thank you for being a supporter of the channel. I will switch to the game view in just a moment here, guys, for anybody waiting on that. Olin says nerf Caliban. Absolutely. Honestly, he's too strong. I agree. Just real quick. Should see the game now. In the conjunction fisher with my ash build right now. Absolutely slaps. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah, it does do a lot of damage. That is for sure. Game audio here. My stream settings want to be all stupid with me again and not send my audio through. There we go. Now you guys should be hearing game audio in just a moment here. Shame what they did to Ash. Built for finishers, but they doesn't benefit from finisher mods. It's true. Yeah, he doesn't really benefit from any mods, except for you attack speed. You do actually want to mod for 50% attack speed to max out the animation. I feel like I may have forgotten to say that in the video. If I did, that was... Whoops. Yeah, he does benefit from up to 50% attack speed on the weapon. Stream link. Discord here. Make sure everybody who wants to hop in is able to hop in. Howdy. Welcome. Let me make sure your audio is coming through to everybody else. Yeah. Can you go ahead and say something? They are not able to hear you. Let me fix that real quick here. Their audio capture source. Testing, testing, testing. Here, go ahead and say something again. Why does this not want to show up? I'll try and hide from my audience.
They said someone said we also can't hear game volume unless that's because because you're all tapped maybe.
Hmm?
But let me.
Should be able to hear game audio even when I'm alt tabbed because I'm separately capturing. Actually, I did switch over to. There we go. My application audio capture switched over to trying to do just Discord instead of Discord and Warframe. I just switched it back over to the game. Yeah, they can hear it now. Sorry guys, the reason why I'm AFK in the game for a second here is because I'm trying to properly capture my Discord audio right now because I have a friend who hopped in the Discord. And I have other people who might be hopping in and out throughout the day long stream, so I just want to make sure you guys are able to hear them. can hear him now? Oh. Well, yeah. Okay, but I don't think they can hear you anymore, though, because I had to... They should hear you again in a moment. Having a special moment is all. At a source. Right. Oh, hello. Can you say something?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's
I
coming
think
through
we're
now.
back.
I see the levels coming on. Yeah, Warframe audio is still here. All right. Sorry about that, audience. You guys. Do you do builder reactions? Because I tried to do something. Oh, like builder reaction videos. I haven't done something like that yet, but it is an interesting idea. I know Moog likes to do that. His reaction videos are always funny. Just roasting the ever-living shit out of his audience. Is that what you guys want me to do? Is just roast the hell out of you? I'll invite you. Do whatever you want to do in just a moment here, Ace. Doing a third mission right now.
Works for me.
Speaking of which, or speaking of, told you Ace. Do you want the audience to know you as? Do you want to go by your in-game name Ace? Do you want to go by your real name? Do you want me to dox you? What do you want to go by? Give them your full address and social security number.
Oh yes, of course. No, they can just call me Ace. That's fine.
Ace.
It's my in-game name. It works out.
All right, guys. So his home address is.
My favorite actor is Jim Carrey. So my name in game is Ace Ventura Pet Detective.
And just to double check, guys, I do see his voice levels coming through. But if people in the chat could just verify that you are able to hear him, so I don't sound like a schizophrenic maniac talking to myself. You are able to hear him. Okay, I just wanted to double check with somebody who's not me.
Brian wants my credit card, but I can tell you.
So if we can get 5,000 channel subscribers before the end of the month, I will raffle his credit card off.
That's fine. Credit card fraud.
We only
need
need
anyone.
Yeah, for real. You'll never know who it was. It'll be a mystery. We're already like about halfway there from 4,000. Coming up on 4,500 subs right now, I think. I have to go double check, but let's see if we can get to 5,000 subs by the end of the month. That is actually a goal anyway.
Right now, you're at 4.47.
5,000 subs and have DE Steve personally donate $100,000 to the stream.
Yes.
In Canadian money, so that'd be approximately $27.
I think they said something about that on their last stream. YouTubers to look out for, Unified Codex. I wish they did that. That'd be insane.
YouTubers to avoid.
What are you thinking about?
My brother, Ace, have you still not changed your... You're still rocking the default player glyph?
I'm just a default player. I'm a normie.
Default Andy, it's crazy. Go do this quick sabotage mission here. One of the alerts for getting the 15 volatile modes.
I got some new frames.
Which one?
Got Hildren and Revenant. Prime, the Prime versions of them. Oh.
Also, Mommy Prime herself.
Yes, of course. Oh no, I think I can still probably outbench her.
Your target is the reactor.
Someone said, "What's the benefit for using a Tau Forge screen over 2 regular greens?"
Yeah, and thanks for the help, by the way, Jeannie. About I knew how to capture the audio. I was just having an issue where the at first Streamlabs is wanting to only capture either Warframe or Discord, so that's what I was resolving real quick. But thank you for that. And yes, Unified Roast. That is a funny video name idea. I'll have to use that. Just catching him on chat here. Use the energy tank idea for a build with Zaku can completely yeah, that's an interesting idea. I definitely would not do that with Zaku. When you guys see my Zaku build, I'm going polar opposite. Most of the time on Zaku, you want to not get hit at all, and if you do get hit, he typically survives off shield gating. He's not really a defensive stat kind of frame. That is an interesting idea, though. I mean, if it works, it works. What's the benefit of using a Tau Forge screen over 2 regular greens? So, obviously 100% armor stripping is nice, but if you use a Tau Forge shard, adding 3 to your max corrosive stacks is already a 98% armor strip. 98% armor strip, even at the max armor cap in the game, which is now 2700, means that the enemy has a max of 54 armor. 54 armor is only a 1.18 or a 18% EHP increase. So you get most of the benefit of armor removal almost entirely, but you also save 1 shard slot. That's primarily the reason why you would use 1 Tau Forge over 2 regular, is just getting that 1 extra shard slot back, so you could slot in whatever you want, like more power strength or maybe parkour velocity during a duration, whatever it is you need for the build. It's really just a matter of efficiency. You get most of the benefit for less shard slots. Yes, that's... Yep. That's essentially what I just said. Yep. Good recap, Brian. All right. Mr. Ace,
Alright.
what are we doing?
Yes.
Choices.
You're taking me with you. I'm just following you, I think. I'm ranking up my Torrid. I got a couple Formas on it already. It's four Formas.
4 Formas. You do the Incarnate.
Yeah.
The Torrid. I think the Torrid Incarnate is coming up in 3 or 4 weeks. Nice. Wait, definitely make sure you grab that. Thinking that I want to do some circuit. I actually still have 2 weapons left this week that I need to get, so I would like to get to 10 in the circuit. I have a decent loadout right now. I've got Saren and Tenant Cycron.
Keeps a tidy ship.
We down
it's the
for
circuit where
the steel path. Yeah, the steel path circuit where you get the Incarnate adapters.
Okay.
For weapon like this week, you can get the boar, for example. I would highly recommend grabbing that. So if you go to your steel path circuit, make sure you have the steel path version of Star Trek active. Go to the circuit. You'll see 5. Well, actually, I can't see because I've already picked. But you'll see 5 weapon choices. I forget what all of them are, but I know one of them is the boar. It's like boar, gamma core. What is it, Angstrom, something like that. I would definitely recommend getting the boar Incarnate. It's very good. See what I'm talking
about? No, I don't. But
are you on the circuit?
I don't think I've done a circuit yet. So
you've done the Duviri quest, right?
Honestly,
I think you said you did. I thought you did that already. Are you on Duviri right now? Are you looking at Duviri?
The Duviri Paradox quest?
Yeah. Have you done that quest?
I haven't, but I can leave you and you can do stuff, and I'll
Well, if you haven't done it, then you would have to go do all that, so we could do something else.
Alright. Well, if somebody else joins us later, I'll do that quest, and you guys can go do your circuits that you need to do. Or if at some point you want to do it by yourself, you could do that.
Alright, chat, I'm getting to vote on whether or not I never play with this guy again.
I'm newer to the game, so if I sound like I have no idea what I'm talking about, that's why. But I have been learning from Codex's videos, so it's good to have a friend who is very smart and knows what he's doing in the game. And now he's making videos.
Well, you did say the other day you wanted to get some prime parts. We could go do a conjunction survival that's up right now. We can go do a conjunction survival. We can go do the event, etc. Is there something in particular you wanted to do?
I need to do everything, so I am fine with. Well, we could get into a long fissure run right now if you wanted to.
Bet the other gents aren't on right now.
Well, yeah. In that case, we can just do short missions.
And that doesn't stop us from doing a long run. I'm saying.
Well, I know, but just in case someone
We'll be on all
potentially
day.
is gonna hop on.
Yeah, we'll hop into the survival.
All right.
Did it just, am I special? Did it disappear right in front of me? Oh, did that just expire? It must have just expired and I didn't realize. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's highly annoying. There is still a survival up in the Murmur lab, but conjunction would have been a lot better. Yeah, well, that's extremely annoying. Wow. Can you see barrow drops? Yeah, you can see barrow drop. Well, he isn't not doing it because he doesn't want to do it. It's because he doesn't have it unlocked yet, Nebron. Trust me, he wants to do it for the weapons. All right, let me go. Give me a sec. Ace, I'm gonna hop over to. Barrow is actually currently here. He's selling a new Prime mod.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe the chat wants to see his inventory. I'll look through that real quick.
I'm gonna mute myself and eat some of the food I got while you're doing that.
Scrubbed, grounded, and flushed. Ready for service.
Yeah, Brian, the Tord Incarnate is essentially the best weapon in the game. Yeah, that's an interesting build idea for Zaku Genie. I've never tried out health tanking on him, to be honest. Oh, the chat wants eating ASMR. I think I'm gonna have to say no to that one.
Well, I've already been eating while we've been playing, so if they couldn't hear it then, we're safe.
Alright, so here is Barrow's inventory, chat. He did bring primed deadly efficiency, yet another new Arcwing mod. You know what that means. Warframe 1999 is going to be all Arcwing. Oops, all Arcwing. Here it is, primed deadly efficiency on reload from empty, plus 220% base damage for 17 seconds. I also brought full contact, combo fury, and primed fulmination. If you don't have prime fulmination, definitely pick that one up. Full contact is garbage. Combo fury is up to you whether or not you're going to be using that. In terms of weapons, he brought the Machete Wraith and the Halakar Wraith. Halakar Wraith used to be garbage, but now it's actually not bad. If you throw a blast on it, it's a little funny. And again, if you throw a blast on a lot of things, it's pretty funny. I would at least pick these up for mastery, you know, since these are two actual weapons. At the very least, you can get 6,000 mastery out of them together. You can go for that. Here's the cosmetics. You don't have an ephemera. The Fey Path ephemera is essentially free, 15 ducats and 1,000 credits. So grab that. Just want something to slap onto your pretty little Warframes. What else we got? We got pedestal primes. It's a well, it's a pedestal, and it costs 1,000,000 credits each. So you know what that means? That means that I'm gonna buy 30 of them. There you go. Because I needed 76 of those in total. That just dropped me down below 200,000,000 credits for the first time in a while. How sad. He did also bring the Neo 01 relic. That gives you an Acolytes, a Volt Prime, and a Odonata Prime part. That's not a bad relic right there. Basically, it's been 2 Odonata, 2 Volt parts, and an Acolytes part. So, decent relic. Grab that if you need any of those things. About it. That is what he has brought.
I can buy 1/10 of a pedestal prime. And you just bought 30 of them immediately.
I did, yeah. I have 76 now. My inventory's. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I started off my day with a Polish sausage hot dog and an energy drink, and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. I need to hop away from the chat here for a moment and use the restroom. So I'm gonna go do that, and I will leave Ace here to soothe you with his voice and his eating ASMR, whatever he decides to do. All right, Ace, you got this.
There we go.
Do that in a moment, chat.
Nothing. Yeah, my post flu voice. They can't hear me. Oh, there we go. I read your stuff, so I realized I was talking to myself for a while. I appreciate you saying that my post flu voice sounded pretty good. But I don't know if you guys heard me. I can answer questions, but if they're about Warframe, the likelihood of me knowing them is low. Oh no. It's alright. Not everybody has to like me, that's fine, the genie. It hurts, but it's fine. What's up, Vulture? Code is here. He was talking about eating some Polish sausage and having an energy drink. And so he needed to address his eating habits by taking a short break. But glad to see you here. My name is Ace. How new am I to Warframe? I played with Codex several years ago for a very short amount of time. And then just recently I picked it back up. I would say like a month ago, and I just grinded all the way to Steel Path. So I've been liking it a lot. It hasn't gotten tiring, even though I did, you know, every single mission you had to do to get Steel Path, which took like 100 hours. Oh boy, what frames have quadratic scaling? That's a great question. Of course, I'm not scared to say I don't know the answer to things, so that's definitely one I have no idea. Who's the best Warframe and why is it Caliban? I guess it's Caliban. I mean, my favorite one right now is, I mean, Codex gave me a great Neza build, so I can only really say Neza because I don't know any of the abilities of the other Warframes with the right mods, but I mean, I like, what's the name? I'm blanking on it. I like Chroma, but I don't have any mods for it and I haven't formed them yet, so I don't know. Make sure you get Jade. That's right. Do I like pistachios or does Codex like pistachios? I love pistachios. I love pistachios so much that I ate way too many when I was younger, and now I don't really eat them that much anymore, but they're very good. Let's see, make sure you, I think I was reading this earlier. Make sure you get Jade. She is wild. I did see Codex's video on Jade. If any of you guys have not seen that video, you can go watch that. She definitely is wild. And I have played with some people that were running Jade in game and seemed like they were having fun with her. Got my teeth. Got my teeth removed because of pistachios. Oh gosh. Like, cause you bit one wrong or cause they like rot your teeth out, like they give you cavities or? Her only problem is she is really very loud. You know, every time I open Warframe, the game is already incredibly loud, so if she is also loud, then my ears are gonna bleed. Wait, I don't know which one you said yes to. I don't know if it's they give you cavities or because you bit it and it like cracked your tooth or something. But I just had a tooth removed, my first tooth ever, and it was terrible. Well, the taking out the tooth wasn't bad. That took like 20 minutes, but it's taken like 3 weeks to heal, which is way longer than they said it was going to, so it's very annoying. The shell got to my teeth. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I liked ripping off the shells with my teeth because the salt, like peanuts, and I'm surprised none of my teeth ever suffered for that. Yeah, I did open pistachios in my mouth. I mean, that probably does sound weird, but I don't know. That's just what I did when I was a kid. Bleeding ears never killed anyone. Max out your volume and set your GPU particles to ludicrous while you're at it. I mean, bleeding ears, I feel like that hasn't killed anyone, but that's a symptom of knowing that you're not possibly going to be alive for much longer. But you're right. I mean, I'm in my 20s. Well, I'm almost in my 30s, and I have terrible hearing because of listening to video games at full volume. So I don't know if I want to do that. I'm already on the losing side as it is with that. I love being blind and not being able to see. Well, to each man his own. She's also a bad mother. Jade is supposed to be a biblically accurate angel with many wings and being good. They were also inspired to makers. I like that comment. I have a biblical studies degree. Not that that matters for anyone in here, but biblically accurate angels are terrifying. But I enjoy my Bible reading. Is that a spoiler from the mission? I mean, if you haven't done it by now, then what are you doing? But yeah, that is true. I like the quest a lot. I thought the quest was really good. I had fun with that. That's one of the things I really liked about this game that's kept me going, all the way to Steel Path so quickly is, I really like the story. And there's so many different storylines and stuff. The 1960 KJV version is the best. I mean, if you think so. If it helps you read it the best. I think my favorite version's probably, well, I studied Greek and Hebrew, so I like reading the Greek and Hebrew the most. Oh, what's up, Pugs? Yeah, my name is Ace. I am Codex's friend. I am talking currently because he is taking a break at the moment. But I was hopping in here to do some missions with him, and I'm newer to the game, so he's helping me figure out what to do, how to get stuff. Do I know Hebrew? I know Greek a lot better than Hebrew. When I read the Hebrew, if I look through that, I have to have like a one that has ancient or translation with it. But if I read the Greek, I can translate that without English by it. A lot easier. So Hebrew, not really. Greek, yes. No, yeah, this is Codex, but yeah, I'm Codex with the flu.
I have returned.
Oh shoot, he's back.
I'm in a based Greek and Hebrew pilled conversation right now. I could
Yeah,
hear I could hear everything while I was gone. I have wireless headsets on.
Oh yeah, we're having a good time over here.
All right.
Let me respond to everybody, then we can get going. What keeps me going is it's free. I definitely like that it's free. I have bought some platinum, but obviously you don't have to do that. And you can just farm platinum, so you don't even have to buy it if you want to go the farming it route.
Umbran Assassin said it's Codex but cooler. Mods ban this guy. Wait, I don't have mods. Somebody ban this guy. Bailiff, whack his PP.
Yeah, I'm a Greek enjoyer, and Code was listening. I knew he was. I had the suspicion he was, but I'm not afraid. I'm not here to.
I did hear a Warframe question while I was gone. Somebody asked what frames, I believe, have quadratic scaling. So the term,
I don't know if he was testing me or if he was actually asking.
So the term quadratic scaling means that the damage output of a weapon or an ability scales with the x to the power of the amount of enemies.
Okay.
So for example, it's there's
Fair
five enemies in front of you, x to the fifth power, because each enemy for some reason multiplies the damage output. Somebody like Zephyr has that, for example, like Zephyr tornadoes. If you shoot an enemy and the damage also contacts tornadoes, the damage is re-shared through the tornadoes to everybody else contacting a tornado. So if you are hitting multiple enemies, all of the damage that all of them are taking inside of tornadoes is able to redistribute that damage again to everybody else. So that's an example of quadratic scaling. I'm trying to think of.
Nice. He said Jade is as well in the comment.
Yes, Jade also has quadratic scaling because the AoE can overlap, so that would be an example. Basically, any frame in the game that has an ability that has any benefit to hitting more enemies, like an AoE explosion, like he's referencing, where the actual damage output goes up with the amount of enemies, and that's quadratic scaling essentially. Invite you to the game, Ace.
Yep. Umbran said if you make him a mod, he'll just ban himself for you. Take the work out of it. that
It's
you
kinda-
would have to do.
That's kind of based, honestly. Speaking of you, Umbrin, clanmate, you want to go and do a Fisher with us? I'll message him in game as well.
Now they said it's Codex but cooler, but I think your views went down while you were gone, and then when you came back, they went back up. So I can't replace you, which is good because I could not do what you do.
Mib 1472 says, got room for Fisher. Yes, I do have one more room. Although I did promise on, what was it, Monday, Tuesday, whatever my last stream was, if there is anybody in the chat who is a channel member, which I know at the beginning of the chat, I saw Max hopped in here. Any channel members, which is the paid supporters, I told them that on this Saturday stream, they would have priority if they wanted to go to a mission with me if I had an open invite. So I do have one spot open. If there is any paid members in the chat, so Javier, Max, any of you guys, if any of you want to go, I'm going to give you first call on this last slot here, and then if none of them respond, then I'll open it up, and for example, I could invite you, Mib. But let me see if Max or any of them are currently playing and want to go, just because I did promise them that. So I want to make sure I keep my word there. Also, the reason you got cut off, Ace, at first when I left is because I realized that I switched scenes on my stream to the intermission scene, but your audio is only active on the main scene. That's why you got cut off.
I'm getting cut off by my own mic. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just wanted to check Genie, because like I said, I did see Max in here earlier. He hopped in. I just wanted to give a minute or so there for any of them to respond, just in case, just to make sure that I do what I said I would do. But since none of them seem to be here at the moment, or at least none of them are in-game, I will invite MLB1472 here, since he is the first one to mention going. Game name Broti. Oh, Max just responded. My bad.
Oh man.
Hold on. There. Sorry, MLB. Well, Genie, I did say that if a channel member responded, then he gets the spot, so. The timing there was a little unfortunate, but I do still need to keep my word on that, so I'm going to invite Max. Re-invite Ace and Umbrin here. And Max, what is your in-game name again? I think I may have played with you before, but... You know, tell me your in-game name, or I will turn off Do Not Disturb here, and you can message me in-game. That's right, you're Aeonian, okay. There we go. We are going to be doing, it looks like... So there's a Murmur survival up right now. It's about to rotate in 3 minutes. So we can either do that, or we can let it expire and hope that something better comes up. By better, I essentially mean either an alchemy or one of the 2 Lewis survivals. Should we risk it and wait for that and hope to get a better mission?
That's fine with me.
risk it for the biscuit. Even if that doesn't pop, there is actually another good mission up. It's the Mithra Interception in the Void. That mission actually is really good with 4 people. If you just have each person hold 1 point. Pretty chill, and you do get a nice amount of relics there. Also a little faster than a survival if you do it properly. Yeah, we'll let this mission expire. No, it's all good, Max. The timing was just slightly unfortunate, but I did promise you guys that if any of you were here on Saturday, I would give you first dibs on at least 1 mission, so I want to make sure I keep my word on that, of course. No problem. I'm going to let that mission expire, and we will see if we get something a little fast, or a little better. One of those 3 missions would be a lot better. One of the 2 moon survivals or the alchemy. While we do that, let's talk about perhaps an upcoming video. Somebody in the chat, or a few people in the chat, were talking about Zaku. Let's go hop over and look at Zaku here. My current Zaku build, look at the shards first. Everybody in chat now will get a little sneak peek perhaps on a video idea I'm cooking up here. My shards are 3 ability duration shards, so 45%. These are all Tau Forge, so all this is Tau Forge. The 3 Tau Forge duration shards, that's 45% extra duration. And then 1 strength, so that's 15% strength, and then 1 casting speed. And then the actual build here
Operator, you have remembered
is...
how arm themselves.
This is the build. So with the shards on, the duration is 200. The range is 265, and the strength with Molt Augmented gets up over 200, so you have that full armor strip. This is a shield gate heavy build. I've replaced his first ability with Resonator. Octavia's Resonator with a huge amount of range and duration that you naturally build for on Zaku is actually amazing for survivability, because when you combine this with his evasion and then decent shield gaining, you're either never getting hit because of evasion and or the Resonator charm, or when you do get hit, you can just instantly get your shield back with things like Brief Respite and Augermont, etc. So it's quite tanky. I realized the other day that the Grimoire would actually be amazing on Zaku with the Riss Invocation, which is the one that gives you 60% ability duration. An extra 60% duration on Zaku would actually be cracked out of its mind, because all of his abilities, his second and his third ability, so the Gaze armor strip from the third ability and then the extra guns you have from Grasp of Loke, both have their timers paused by his fourth ability. So you're adding an extra 60% duration, which you're then frequently pausing with the Vast on Time, but then the Vast on Time could also have an extra 60% duration, so you're kind of double dipping that extra duration and making his abilities last like freaking forever. So probably going to use that in the build video. Somebody just sent me a Zaku setup. Let's take a look at that. I've never looked at at least on a video or a stream, I've never looked at a viewer's build before. Now, do keep in mind that this Zaku build that you're showing me, if you have any Archon shards on, it won't show me the shard values. So, for example, I don't know if you have any strength or duration shards on, it's just showing me the 155 duration and the 183 strength that your mods are giving. Just going to point that out. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting build. Quick thinking and adaptation with no health mods and low armor means that this build would not be very good on Steel Path. This is not as tanky as you think it is. This is actually extremely weak on Steel Path, if I'm going to be honest, because so you have a 90% damage reduction, and then you have your health or your energy being turned into more health, but his armor is terrible. It's 146. You have no actual health, so all of this adaptation is scaling off of just your base values and your energy. So whenever you're getting hit in Steel Path, this build is going to get destroyed essentially. This is fine for quick missions. Okay, yeah, you have Eclipse as well. So even with Eclipse, that's still only multiplying the EHP of this build by 4x, because it's a 75% DR cap on the helmet version of Eclipse. You're not getting 90% DR. It's 75 when you're not playing as Mirage. So even multiplying this times 4 is not nearly as tanky as just going full shield gate. I see you do have brief respite on. So you're getting some shield gating. I would just feed entirely into shield gating. Just feed entirely into the evasion and shield gating flow of his build, and it's a lot tankier than trying to do any version of actual health tank. But I'm sure it's fine for quicker missions. Alright. Sorry for the wait, guys. Let's take a look at missions here, see what we got. It hates us, and it popped a Void Flood. So, we're going to go do an interception in the Void.
Easy enough. Excuse me.
Alright, guys, we're going to do Mithra, Void Interception. What frame am I going to bring is the question.
I always know which one. I'm bringing, well, for the most part on Steel Path. Hey, I mean, if it's working well for you, Genie, then
Yeah, like I said,
Yes.
I'm sure it works. I'm actually kind of surprised to hear that you think it takes until 435. That's probably largely due to his evasion that's built in as well. But yeah, he doesn't really have the stats for proper health tanking, and I think trying to feed into that is just I just think it's a little less efficient than trying to shield gate. But like I said, if it works, it works. Whatever works for you, man. How about Korra? Yeah, Korra's actually probably.
Yes, my mic's still staticky, Umber. I hopefully fixed it by moving it a little bit. I moved
Oh.
it out of the way to eat, so.
How many Axe Relics do you have, Ace?
Give me a second.
This is not a Omni official. This is Axie only. So
Oh, Axie only.
you have at least 10 Axies.
Where do you go to see your relic? Oh, there we go. I completely did not scroll down far enough. How do I have none? Wow, that is terrible.
You have literally no Axie Relics.
Yeah.
Okay, well okay, I'll trade you some.
Alright.
All right.
I have a ton of every other relic type except for.
Go to the dojo. All right, guys. I need to trade Ace some Axie Relics real quick here, just because he literally has none. Let me go trade him some of those so that we can actually get rewards from this mission.
Nope.
Oh, did I bring Aeoni in here on accident? My bad.
I think he joined me.
Oh, did he join? I was gonna say I left squad. Unless I'm insane. So. All right,
Yeah,
Max.
I
Didn't
think.
mean to drag you in here.
Alright, thank you. What just happened?
You think I'm only giving you 6?
No, I just accidentally clicked it. I clicked cancel immediately.
How dare you?
I know.
They're saying you're staticky, but you sound fine on my end.
Huh.
I don't know.
Let me see.
You can fix it once we get into the mission here. Let's raise through, so I'm
Oh yeah, sorry.
not gonna keep people waiting anymore.
Yep. I'm going.
All right, that's 18 there. That should be enough.
Alright. Thank you.
Probably want to bring your Nedge into this.
Yep. That was the plan.
All right, I'm reinviting everybody. Reinviting you, Max / Aeonian. Banned for unequal trades, based honestly. Why am I not able to click on AMAs? Heck.
I don't know. I am staticky to everybody else, so apparently still.
Well, you know, I think it's a skill issue on their end, honestly. That's all it is.
Gotta get your internet quality up.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy.
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Desert Neuroptic. Is that even a rare part for Desert? Rel? They're saying your voice has static over the stream. Not sure why that started, because they're saying that that wasn't happening earlier, so I don't...
That is really weird.
Yeah, because there's no static for him on my end, guys, so I'm not sure why it's doing that. I roll watch, I'm gonna be on D, guys.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I got A.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be on D partially just because it's the most active point in, you know, streaming. Also gonna help you guys the most, the rest of you, because I am playing as a pilfering Strangledome Korra, so I'll be making people over here drop extra loot. So whenever you do pop over here, I'll have some extra loot on the ground for you. Yeah, not sure what's up with the
Keep it up.
static on his microphone, guys. Like I said, it's fine on my end, so that's only happening over the stream for some reason. Yeah, I mean I could restart, but then I would have to end the stream to do that. I suppose I could technically do that. Would all have to rejoin the stream.
If you wanna take my audio channel off for now, fine.
I don't want to do.
Well, I know, but if it gets very obnoxious.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
My
Oh.
tower got taken immediately.
A relic has
I don't care what point you guys are on. Just make sure that whatever
inside.
point you guys pick, you defend it with your life.
Control. Keep fighting.
Yeah, that was my bad. I should just wait to get items when the round's over.
That's typically what I do. Yeah, I wait till like 95%. Run around. Especially over here by D will be where a lot of the drops are. Yeah, well, I plan to buy a new computer anyway, Brian, to be honest. By the first half of next year. That was already the plan even before streaming. Just to make my gaming experience even better. But especially now that I'm streaming, I could use a new PC. Partially because Twitch does not like the specs of my current computer, I don't think. That's part of the reason why I'm still only doing YouTube is just because it seems to perform better than Twitch in my current setup. If I get a new PC, I can either... I could keep my current PC as a stream PC and have two PCs, run the stream on this one, to offload all the work to a secondary computer, or honestly, the new computer could probably do it by itself, because it's going to be an insane build. It's going to be like... probably going to spend like six grand on my new setup. Gotta walk over every pickup. What did you do? You not have a companion on or something, Max? You don't have the... You don't have fetch on your... Alpha file that you have on?
What the?
Oh, we're still alive? Why is this round not continuing?
Yeah, he's right here. I just opened up.
Enemy have deployed
Oh,
fierce
okay.
reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode
Had to come over and whip him like the bad boy that he is.
Oh man.
Well, not just 6 grand. Like, not just the computer, Brian. It's the computer will probably only be like 3,000-4,000. But I'm also gonna get a 4K monitor, like a 4K OLED monitor. That's part of the upgrade. So it's gonna be the actual computer upgrade and at least one new monitor. And then yeah, whatever else I might grab. Yeah, maybe just like 3,000 to 5,000. Oh yeah, he did forget to put fetch on his pet to that in the chat. That's rough. The Onos is so good at killing Acolyte. Oh no, so you didn't. I had to. Mods banned me.
Yeah, that joke violated YouTube terms and conditions.
Love when my cat nerfs me. My Corey gets guaranteed red crits. And then occasionally my Smina gives me the orange crit buff.
all 4 towers.
So it actually lowers my crit.
Excuse me.
Said now Vor's lagging. Yeah, his dialogue does that. He likes to keep talking after he dies.
We have lost control of a tower.
Get off my point.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for food today, Ace.
DoorDash. It's the streamer way.
Literally. Probably have Chick-fil-A delivered. Yeah, I'll be a slightly healthier Codex today and get the grilled chicken sandwich instead of the fried. Genie said the audio lag went away. You know what that means, Ace. I need you to put your microphone inside of your mouth and reenact what it's like to be a airplane pilot for some reason. They always sound like trash.
True. If they sounded good, I wouldn't trust them to fly the plane.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Captured my point. Get away! Oh, Genie was capping. He said you still sound bad.
Oh boy.
Mods, ban this guy. Can't believe you would troll me like that, Genie.
You have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
I actually have no idea what that means, Brian. Enlighten me. What doesn't mean the fact that he's a Greek fan? Aside from the fact that he must like Euros.
No, ancient Greek. Ancient Greek.
More data is being broadcasted.
Are you trying to imply they didn't have Euros in 18 quadrillion BC?
I would imagine they did not, but you know, hey.
What bitrate am I streaming at? 10,000, Genie. At the moment, I believe. A little higher than you would do on Twitch, typically, but YouTube seems to run at higher bit rates better. Why? Do you think it's too low, too hot?
I have detected another message incoming.
Why are you asking?
Capture and decode the signal.
Should I add a 0 and run it at 100,000 and blow up all of your computers or whatever you're watching on? And I could try lowering it. Typically, YouTube supports running at higher bit rates better. Like you recommend running at 6,000. That's like the Twitch number, for example, that people always recommend. I'll lower it down. I'll dump it down to 6,000. Hopefully, it just doesn't make it look like trash. Oh, can I not change? I could have sworn I could change that while streaming. Now it's not letting me. Am I gaslighting myself? I swear that I was able to change the bitrate before while streaming. All right, let's get some responses in the chat. So in terms of the visual quality of the stream, is that okay? Is anybody having issues with the actual appearance of the stream, like the visual quality of the frame rate? Is it just the audio? Because nobody has said anything about there being an actual visual issue yet. They've just commented on audio issues. Because the visual should be fine.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm not getting any alerts from YouTube on the visual end, and nobody has said anything, so I'm gonna double check. I don't know why turning the bitrate down would help with an audio issue. Unless the stream is overloaded with information or something, but why that would be happening at 10,000 bitrate. Yeah, 10,000 bitrate shouldn't be high for YouTube though. It's high for Twitch. It's not that high for YouTube though. YouTube supports much higher quality streaming than Twitch comparatively. I've also streamed at like 12,000 before, and it's been fine. Although I guess I didn't have other people audio in those streams. So, oh, the only way. Okay, so if you guys want me to turn the bitrate down, I can do that. But I'll have to end the stream to do that and restart it real quick. So you guys would all have to hop back into the stream here. I could turn it from 10,000 down to like 7,000 and try that out.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Do you guys mind if I end the stream and restart it real quick? I know it's inconvenient. I'll have to hop back in, but if you want me to try and fix this audio issue, since this is going to be still have like 7 hours to go in the stream at least, so it's probably worth fixing if I can.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brian. I swear to God, I changed the bitrate while I was streaming. Maybe that was on OBS, regular OBS instead of Streamlabs. Maybe it's different on there. Here, keep talking a little bit, Ace. Let's test your quality. I'm gonna have you start talking and see how many people think that you still sound weird.
All right, I will. Oh,
What's your favorite?
I'll get a cough in there.
What's your favorite kind of sub, huh? Let's get some test audio in here.
My favorite kind of sub?
Yeah, like sandwich sub, like Italian. What do you like?
Penn Station pizza sub. I enjoy a lot.
Never had it. I love Penn Station though. It's my favorite sub place.
Yeah. It's got I mean, obviously it's got most of the things that make pizza in it. It's got marinara, pepperoni. I think it's got ham. It's got I think another type of meat in there. Cheese. Pretty good. Do the Vor speech for your talk.
Yes, yeah, I want you to do the Vor monologue.
You know, if I could look it up.
Tenno, they come to this place, for they know they are not. Yeah, you should. Yeah, just look up Warframe Vor copy pasta. The Vor speech that he does every time he spawns in.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Oh my gosh, it's so long.
I mean, multiple people are saying you sound fine now, so I don't know. I think Chad is schizophrenic. So yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, maybe there was just...
I really don't want to turn the bitrate down if I don't have to, because YouTube looks, YouTube allows me to do streams that look so good.
Well, it seems like we're doing alright now. See what happens.
Well, you think we shouldn't search for Warframe 4, Genie? Why? What do you mean? Whatever do you think would go wrong by doing that?
I made sure to spell everything correctly and look up exactly what I was looking for. Which is what you should do when you're searching on Google, kids.
I'm doing dummy thick amounts of damage right now. I'll tell you what.
Good. I'm enjoying watching. Dude, my favorite part of this game is when I get to pick up all the goodies after Codex has killed everything.
It's base, honestly. Alright, Genie. Alright, you're banned for that one.
Oh, brother.
The exclamation mark grind set, yes. I'm a Sigma male grinder right now.
This stream is sponsored by the app.
That's sponsored by Grinder and Andrew Tate.
You have collected enough reactant to open your way.
For all your Warframe grinding. Oh man, that'd be hilarious if someone.
Welcome
had
to the
no
stream,
idea
by the
what
way,
grind-
Matt. I meant to say that earlier. I saw you say sup earlier. I don't think I responded. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, and I'm gonna like the party there.
You cannot allow the enemy to learn.
Too easy.
Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
You know what I still don't know is, well, actually, never mind. I do know because it's not technically a resource. I was gonna say, like, do loot buffs affect reaction drops? But they shouldn't because it's not a resource.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
It was like if you play as like a pilfering Korra or a Necros, does that make them drop a reactant faster? I don't think it would, unless they for some reason coded it. Oh no, it can't be coded as a resource because then the drop chance boosters would also affect it, which would obviously be insane, and boosters don't pick up too. So that does not work. I don't have any of these. Nice. Old Vor speech is better than the new. Well, they're both still in the game, Brian. I think you're talking about the speech that he does in Duviri. That's a different speech. That's specific to Duviri. He still has his original Vor monologue. If you see him in the Void, it's not different. Ooh, man, I really should have bought some tissues when I was at the gas station. I blow my nose. Ace needs you to drop some tissues over to my house immediately. I'll give you 200 platinum.
Don't think I won't do it.
Pick me up Chick-fil-A on the way. I'll give you another 200 platinum.
It's a good deal.
Torment. The only torment that you're gonna be doing is receiving. Get out of here. Brian says, "I think it's a mod. I don't know what you're referring to." Did I? What is he referring to, Ace? What's a mod?
I don't know.
Or lost.
Hmm.
The enemy have
Gaslighting us again.
Tower online.
Oh no, but I was trying to read the comments to figure it out, and I let him capture my point. I failed you.
It's okay. I'm used to it. Huh? Dude, what conflict is? Get out of here.
The genie said, am I unbanned yet? No, you still have to wait 5 minutes.
Get off my point.
You tell the DoorDash guy that's delivering your food to get you some tissues. Most likely they'll do it.
People always talk about tipping, you know, like make sure you tip the right amounts to the DoorDash Uber Eats guys. I usually just kill them after they deliver my food. I mean, they serve their purpose in life. I've received my food.
That was their one mission.
Yeah, they've completed their goal in life. I mean, I typically just execute them on the spot, my doorstep.
Well, this just in. We'll see if Codex can make videos and stream from prison.
Prison stream. I would go hard.
You start a Warframe club in the prison.
Oh, he was referring to like the reactor. That's what he was talking about.
Oh.
No, I don't think it can't be considered a mod either. That'd be insane because there's also a mod drop chance booster in the game, which means that like for people that have that, you get twice the reactant, which there's no way they would do that. I don't think it counts as anything. It's just it's a unique resource, not resource, but it's a unique item in the game.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Well, yeah, if I pay for it, Brian, they'll pick it up for me. I don't think I want to pay someone to pick up tissues for me. I'll just have Ace come over to my house and I'll blow my nose on his shirt.
I mean, I do have some shirts that I could get rid of. When you get 10 reactant, do you always get a modifier thing on you?
Yeah, you get a corruption buff.
I didn't see anything pop up on my screen this time.
Skill issue?
I guess so.
Look at all your weapons in your Warframe. One of them should be glowing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Whatever is glowing got the corruption buff.
I wish it was the Aki.
I normally just eat the person that brings the food and give the food to my dog. Yeah. Every time I get a really fat driver, I'm like, oh yeah, this will feed me for a while.
Yeah, by getting rid of, he does put them on his wall and acts like they're Warframes, and he sits in his little pod at home and acts like he's controlling them.
Yeah. I'm like, transference! Let's look at the rotting body. I'm gonna get banned on YouTube. YouTube, for legal reasons, everything I just said is a joke. Don't murder DoorDash drivers.
I can confirm that that is
Or is it
not what he does. Oh, well,
Take the Pandera barrel. In game, in Minecraft. Ancient Healer is just vibing. Yeah, he's my Ancient Healer.
Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
So for any of you that don't already know, if you haven't seen it in any of my videos, for example, including the video I did on Overguard for Steel Path, the reason why I threw down an Ancient Healer and a Dante Spectre, Dante Spectre is giving me 15,000 Overguard. The beyond 15,000 I have is because we're playing with the Frost and he has the Augment on. But the Dante Spectre alone gives 15,000 Overguard. Typically, Overguard, well, not typically, Overguard is not affected by damage reduction, but it is affected by damage redirections. Like if you have a 90% damage reduction, like your Mesa's Shadow Shield, for example, or Mirage's Eclipse, that 90% does not apply to Overguard. But if you have a redirection, where, for example, 90% of the damage is directed to a different source, like Nidus' Parasitic Link, or an Ancient Healer Spectre, that does work on Overguard. So if you get 15,000 Overguard from a Dante Spectre, and you're standing near a healer, that 15,000 Overguard is the equivalent of 150,000. So it's a super busted combination. Got violence in here. Where is he?
He's on me at A.
He was.
Not for long.
I tried to save C. That failed.
Speaking of which, can he take the points?
Spectres, no.
And how did my point get taken? We were all over here. What the heck?
Oh, I thought you were asking if a friendly Spectre can decap for you.
No, violence.
Probably.
Oh.
Well, no, I don't think so, because they have to actually hack the... They have to actually use the terminal, I think, for them to capture it, which they don't do.
Well then, somebody snuck over here while we were fighting him and took the point somehow.
C was the one that was taken, not A. Is there tomorrow? Was C being taken?
No,
Or-
A was taken.
was
I had
taken?
to come back in. I had to come back and get it.
Oh, there's probably some strag over there while you were fighting the Acolyte.
Yeah.
So if a Dante Spectre gives Nidus Overguard and Nidus attaches with his umbilical cord, does a damage redirection? Yeah, so Nidus's Parasitic Link is not a damage reduction, it's a damage redirection. So the 90% DR that you get from Parasitic Link is a redirection, which means that Overguard is super potent on Nidus. So Nidus's Parasitic Link, Ureli's Marilina DR, Trinity's Link ability, and Nezha's Warding Halo, along with Ancient Healer Specters, all of those are damage redirections, not damage reductions. So they functionally work the same way. Like a 90% DR, like a damage reduction versus redirection, works. It's the math is the same for EHP. Like it multiplies your EHP by 10 times, for example. But the way that they function specifically differently affects whether or not Overguard is affected by it. So when it's a redirection, then it affects Overguard. So yes, on Nidus, Overguard is extremely potent.
I just ran over to you and picked up 17 ribbons of slivers.
That's hot.
I know, pretty nice.
Make sure you turn those in each week. Have you ever done that at Paladino and Iron Wake,
I think so.
where you can get 2 ribbons and 35,000 Kuba a week for her? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I have.
If you haven't done that this week, make sure you do that. Resets.
I think I already did it this week, but I'll check.
If you did it after Sunday 8 p.m., then it was this week. But yeah, I'll double check. Resets tomorrow.
I actually might have done it on Sunday before the reset.
Before reset, then yeah, you haven't done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using Magistar because the regular Magistar Incarnon is the best stat stick for Korra. You want to put the Incarnon on the regular Magistar, not the Sancti, because the crit evolutions are higher, and the critical chance and the critical damage base increases carry over to Whip Call, so you get an extra. What is it? What is it? 16% crit chance? I think it's an extra 16% base crit chance and an extra 1x crit multiplier on the regular Magistar. Very nice, very nice. I've had a lot of arguments with people about people saying the ceramic dagger is better. It's not. It's good. It's better than any other regular melee, but the absolute best is the Magistar Incarnon. Also, people fight me over saying the Sancti Magistar is better. It's like, nope. As it turns out, a higher number is actually better, surprisingly. Here, I run some Loki system relics. Warning Halo, Nezha notes damage redirection, but if I get hit with Toxin, still bypass his shields, right? No, I don't use Arcane Aegis on Nezha. On Nezha, I'm using, what am I using? I'm using Energized and Augmented, probably? I'm not sure. I know I'm pretty sure I'm using Energize. I'm not actually... No, I'm using Energize Avenger. That's right. On Nezha, I use a Combat Discipline setup, so I use the Combat Discipline Aura and an Arcane Avenger for the extra crit chance. So, no, I don't use Aegis.
We have lost control of the
Yeah, Toxin will bypass, but if you have Overguard, Toxin does not go through Overguard, Brian. It only goes through shields, so if you have Overguard up, your health will not get hit. I had to blow my nose so bad, dude. I'm gonna put my crewmate down, actually, so I can go do that. My crewmate would kill everything.
There you go.
Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Just let your crewmate farm for you. I mean, it's so easy.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting. I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
This dude loves talking. Excuse me. I think it's a woman. This crewmate loves to.
Right, I'm back.
Hello, all. Hey, what's up, Ray?
Ray Rivera, we got channel support in the chat. Thank you for being here, and thank you for supporting the channel. We are farming a Fisher right now to get Ace some ducats that he needs for the Tenocon Barrow. Speaking of being a channel supporter, if anybody else in the chat wants to support the channel in that way, you know, financially speaking, you can do that for as little as $5 a month, and you can be a glorious supporter like Ray here. You get access to members-only channels in the Discord. You get the occasional early access to videos. For example, I'll release a video, and you'll be able to watch it 24 hours early if you're a member before it goes live for everybody else. You also get shoutouts in chat like this, in my eternal gratitude for supporting what I do.
That's it. You opened the relic.
And if you're not in the Discord, make sure that you do that. That is open to absolutely everybody, whether you're a member or not. And speaking of that, I will post that link here in the chat.
I mean, I actually have a lot of boxes of tissues at my house.
Extraction is
So
available.
if you ever come over here, just grab a box and take.
Just steal it. Right off my Donathia.
Why not? I already offered, so it can't be stealing at this point.
Uvazar crewmate OP. True. Real facts. Can I please kick Ace out for not doing the Vor monologue?
The enemy has surely
Yeah. I was actually going to kick him out of real life. I've already sent an assassin to his house.
I mean, I could still read it.
It still mutes the game when I alt-tab, by the way. I don't know. Okay, so that's... Chat, is this real? Is he capping? I don't know how it mutes the game when I alt-tab, because I'm separately capturing the game audio, so I don't know. Here, let me... I guess it's doing that because I have my game set to mute when I alt-tab, but I thought that having a dedicated audio capture would still capture that, but let me turn that option off.
Is ours now.
Excuse me.
Yeah, in-game. I'm kidding. I didn't send an assassin after him. What, is that gonna get me banned or something? It's a joke. Relax.
Total control. Keep fighting.
See, he says he's joking, but I literally just fought off 5 or 6 assassins.
See, yeah, Brian, that's true. It's clinically proven that if you are a channel supporter, you become 37% more attractive. This is real, chat.
Dang, so you're telling me if I become a channel supporter, I'm gonna be 37% more attractive than 0? Or is it multiplicative, so it's just 0 still?
Yeah, it's unfortunately not a flat increase. Multiplicative, so
No!
you're still in the negatives. They captured my point. I'm a failure. Streamer bad. Stop making videos. I just got 10.
Ominous.
Just got 10 steel lessons from the Acolyte. Thank you, Smita.
Oh! I'm coming. Ominous TV said he stumbled on your videos and really liked the way you explain certain things. Keep up the good work.
We have control of all 4 towers.
No, I'm not recording my screen. I'm recording, it's a window capture. So like if I pull up my like web browser, for example, it doesn't capture that. So that's not why. It's because I had the setting turned on in Warframe to where when I alt tab it mutes the game. But I just mistakenly thought that a dedicated audio capture would still hear the game if I did that, but incorrect. Actually, a little worried there when he said that. I was like, wait, are they seeing my browser? Are they seeing my vor right now? Vor is so good. But what did you bring?
Are you making a rule book with one more rule than 33?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Nothing. Oh. I looked away for 1 second. And I got Arctic S. Okay, English.
Eliminate the remaining
Arctic
personnel.
Eximist. I'll say it that way.
Real Xmas hours.
It is.
Genie says that you're twins, apparently. Because you both have deranged minds.
Oh. Oh, because he said something about
Yeah.
the rule
The rule-
33 plus 1.
The rulebook, yeah.
Are you willing to stay and
What do you have on your browser, Codex? Are you watching Moog? What is that, the Ultimate Sin? Got
I
some...
don't know what that means, but I'm
Yes.
scared.
He's another Warframe YouTuber. He's got some good videos.
Oh.
Loki Systems, baby. It's literally that easy. Is this that streamer luck that I hear so much about?
I have detected another message incoming. Capture.
Look at all these relics we're getting, dude. It's literally every single rotation has been a freaking relic so far.
Yeah. You know, we could be twins. I don't know how possible that is, but you know, maybe I was adopted. I don't know.
None of you Radiance. Why do you hate me?
I mean, I just don't have enough.
I don't want to hear your
Yeah.
excuses, Ace.
Oh,
I want to see
no.
results.
I don't have any results for you, unfortunately.
You're uninvited from our dinner party Sunday tomorrow.
No. Please.
Speaking of that, I'm having Ace over for dinner tomorrow, chat. Making very expensive steak dinner. Oh, I told
Yes, sir.
I told Reese about it, Ace, but making I think a slight modification to the dinner plans. Instead of doing steak sandwiches, I'm just going to serve the steak straight up because I decided that I'm going to get rib cap steaks. And,
Oh no, whatever will I do?
I'm
so
it's
upset.
not a downgrade. It's an upgrade. Like, that's what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure neither of you have ever had rib cap before, so I want you to just experience the actual steak itself.
I know, I was just saying no matter what, it's gonna be good, so even if you switch it up.
I'm still using garlic. I'm going to make a roasted garlic butter.
He's going to eat me. Everybody's telling me not to go.
Yeah, where do you think the rib cap cut's going to come from? You think I buy my meat? No. Delivery!
I've fallen for this once, but I'm gonna go another time, because I think that this time he's being genuine. So obviously, all my ribs will be on, well, all the ribs I still have. He's obviously not gonna take any more, so we'll be fine.
Max, gonna grill some lobster tonight. So, so when am I coming over, Max? Are you gonna invite me over, or what?
We're having a Unified Codex cookout this summer.
Yes.
Everybody must cook one dish.
65
To go.
million damage, baby. Too easy. What the heck? Where? What? Oh, he's in that little hallway down. Oh.
The enemy have captured a tower.
There, they captured my tower. So rude, dude. They dead? They're all dead. Okay, get out of here.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic
Wait.
is opened.
Live in Alaska.
Codex
That's
hates you, so he's gonna cook mine well done. Oh my gosh. He wouldn't wish that on his worst enemy.
I also, you know, it's funny. He says, "Well, I cook mine medium." I also wouldn't wish a medium on my worst enemy. Medium rare, all that. Especially if you buy rib cap steak and you cook it beyond medium rare. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Chief. We got problems. I didn't one-shot
This
him.
man's
Cringe.
steak's still moving.
Of course, my cat procs after I pick up. Essence. It's a fat rip.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
We're getting a lot of rib slivers. Have
More
I have
data is
40.
just picked up six. I just picked up 6. Yeah, I have 42.
going back into the field.
Head to bed, Genie. All right, I'll come tuck you in. Kisses. I mean, what? What?
Have fun, sir. What?
Oh, somebody didn't open their relic up. Umbran. Fortunate.
Umbran. What happened, man?
Hey, Janie, have a good one.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives
See ya,
it.
twin. Bye, twin. Wait, pause.
Oh, he was testing me. He agrees with medium rare steak. Good. That means I won't have to ban you out of the chat. Ooh. All right. My nose is clogging up again. I need to go take an allergy pill. That'd probably help. An allergy pill yet today.
I do have some nasal spray. Could go to your house and shove it up your nose. Then some steroids right into your sinuses.
You have captured a radio tower.
Probably use it. Is there lobster in Alaska, Max? Or is that in... There's no lobster in Alaska, right? Isn't that too cold for them?
We're testing our
Don't they only live in warm water ocean?
seafood knowledge.
You're dominating. Keep it up.
Like I'm.
Before I leave, by the way,
What'd you say?
sorry, I was reading out loud from someone else's chat. I did not mean to do that.
I don't have any mods. I mean, like that I picked up. I do have some mods. You just can see it in the video going here. Here's all the mods I picked up. I have picked up 22 intruders, 37 thumpers, so on, so on. Is king lobster? There is Alaskan crab, I guess. Maybe there is lobster. I don't know.
Dang, king crap. Yo. I know you meant crab, I'm just... There's a Costco in Alaska? Insane,
Just
man.
one.
There might only be one, I mean...
They all have to drive to it. King crap. I just saw it. Man does not like crab. I can roast it. Alright, I'm throwing my crewmate down again. Be back in a moment.
Three of them in
Oh,
Anchorage?
I'm stupid. He didn't mean mods in Warframe. He meant why don't I have moderators?
There's kind of some. Unofficially.
I have a couple mods in the Discord, but yeah, he's right. I don't technically have any like YouTube mods, like chat mods. I'm not really big enough to need them. I mean, what do I have? 20 viewers? I'm sure I can manage that myself. But yeah, I do need to give some people like Ace here moderator privileges, so that he can willy-nilly ban everyone. I'll be back in a sec.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Alright. Yeah, you better watch out. I will ban you. Well, not you specifically. I will ban people. If I have to. Not really. Everybody in here is pretty nice. But yeah, I'm sure in the near future there'll be some modding privileges given. Brian, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I can't tell if you're roasting me or you're being nice. It's about 50-50. Oh no, I would not ban you, Genie. I would not.
I would. Ban.
I mean, let's just see ya. I mean, if you said something insane, I would. But
yeah, like if you said Ace is good at Warframe or something equally as insane. Huh? What?
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
oh, he said something insane. You're gone.
Oh,
All
funny
right.
guy. Funny guy.
Fortunately, I don't have my I don't mod status. So I cannot actually ban you yet, which
How's the
means
grind
you're
going?
safe. You're safe for now.
Death with a grin says, how's the grind going? It's going pretty good. Racking up the prime parts. It did drop a Loki systems earlier. That was nice.
Another message. Make sure the enemy
What time is it for me? Max says it's currently 9:53 for him. I don't know if he means AM or PM, but it's currently just about to hit 2 PM for me because I am in Eastern Standard Time. So it's 1:54 PM right now, about to be 2 PM.
Location dropped.
Yes, absolutely.
You guys now know that we are in Eastern Standard Time.
Get doxed, silly.
Oh my gosh. Do you Max, do you normally like are you staying up all night or do you work at night or what is happening?
power is ours now.
You just on the grind?
Good hit, Gardatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
By the way, conjunction survival is up right now.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, I saw that. Good call. Thank you, thank you. I think we're going to hang out in here at least until the 15 round mark. Since we're already here, we already have some of the boosters stacked up. We're just going to go ahead and continue benefiting from that.
Please don't be from Ohio. We can't be friends if you're from Ohio. Isn't it? Isn't everyone from Ohio? Isn't that the meme? Like,
It's true.
America is just 100% Ohio. You just refuse to call yourselves Ohioans, so.
As the young kids say, Ohio skibbity riz sigma.
There's only one state that's part of the, you know, the slang talk for the kids these days, and it is Ohio. Oh boy. I love when I look away for 1 second, turn around and die.
Well, Max, that's what cocaine is for. For legal reasons, as a joke. Don't do cocaine.
Well, yeah. Wait a second. Maybe the only thing to do in Ohio is Warframe and Corn? I mean, yeah, if you live in Ohio, then the only thing you can do is play Warframe. So if you love Warframe, then you're fine.
Yep. When are they going to release the corn frame?
It doesn't matter what state you live in, though, if you never leave your house to play Warframe.
Based, honestly. So you're so real for that.
I thought Max was gonna say he like works on the oil rig like 180 hours a week. Insane.
Well, I just randomly remember. I think somebody asked me earlier, where am I getting all my melee combo duration from? So both my primary and my secondary guns on my core loadout have arcane dexterity on, so primary and secondary dexterity. And that arcane adds 7.5 seconds of melee combo duration, so with both of them on, it's 15 seconds. Plus the 5 that you get innately, so that's 20 seconds of combo duration. I'm also using the Naramon Focus School, which the first passive on that tree is that it makes you only lose 5 hits every time your combo duration runs out instead of your entire combo, so that means that every 20 seconds I only lose 5 hits, which is why I'm constantly at 12x. I also have Tandem Bond on my Venari, I believe, so when even if I'm not meleeing, which I constantly am because Whip Claw counts as melee, but even if I'm not meleeing, there's a Bond mod called Tandem Mod that makes it so that when your companion bites somebody, it builds your melee combo counter. My companion also keeps my melee combo up. Is that Tandem Bond, or am I thinking of it? Whatever Bond mod that is, I'm pretty sure it's Tandem Bond. Does the melee arcane that doubles the hit work on Whip Claw? No. It is not.
Deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
I don't believe so. At least yeah, no, that wouldn't work because that only applies to the actual melee it's on. The reason why like right now I'm using what's it called? Melee exposure. That one transfers to Whip Claw because it gives essentially a global 240% melee damage increase. So it applies to Whip Claw as well because it's also a melee. But like the arcanes that are some arcades are actually like weapon specific, so that double one only applies to weapons actually on. Also, even if that did apply, it wouldn't work anyway because that arcane only makes you hit twice if you're hitting yellow crits, and I'm red critting. So that arcane wouldn't even be good on this build. That would be a lot weaker than melee exposure. You would have to build for not orange critting or above. Makes you lose a ton of damage on Korra. Yep. I think melee exposure is pretty much the best arcane for her. I don't know. Ace here is the Korra expert.
Oh yeah, of course.
Learned everything I know from him.
That is the secret. I just act like I don't know how to play the game, and secretly write the script for each Codex video.
For some reason, I'm just randomly remembering comments that I think I read and didn't respond to. It's so annoying when I try to respond to comments that are like directly. Somebody earlier said that they hopped in the stream and they just recently found my channel and they liked the videos, something like that. Glad to hear it. I don't think I responded to that, but I'm glad to hear it, whoever that was, if you're still here.
I was wondering what happened, because I read that one out loud to you, and then I don't think you said anything.
I don't know if I was AFK or if I was in the middle of doing something, but yeah, I think I didn't respond to that. I forget the name of that person, but if you're still here, I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the videos. And I will make more videos for you to enjoy.
Ominous_TV.
Ominous TV. I'm glad you liked videos.
Yeah. I did read his comment out though, so.
Well, you're better than me, I guess.
Well,
you know what? Let's change the channel. Unified Ace channel now.
I'm just here to help out. I write the answers and Codex dumbs it down. Yes, exactly. I am so smart that he has to translate it for me. Or else the normal man would not be able to understand the concepts my brain is coming up with.
You're saying you watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah. I've seen every Rick and Morty episode. And I saw all the episodes, and before, what is it? Yeah, I sound very smart right now. Oh no.
She's got 12 steals.
I knew what was gonna happen in the show before it even happened.
Real genius.
Ace Codex does sound better. Well, Codex Ace. I don't know. There's some play there. Ace Codex does sound better than Unified Ace. Ooh. The inner working.
Why has nobody in the chat reminded me of the fact that I haven't been playing stream music this entire time? You're all banned. Everybody currently in chat is never allowed back. Here, let me go put on some music, guys. People complain about me not playing music at first, and then they don't remind me when I forget to put it on. That's crazy. There we go.
Can we get my items up to level 30 yet? just imagine doing like all these rounds and
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Do we do anything besides gaming, like go to the gym or anything? Ace here is a bit of a gym hog.
Yep. I go to the gym. I play disc golf a lot. I do hang out with my wife sometimes when I'm, you know, not playing video games.
He occasionally makes
I
time
get-
for.
Ugh.
You guys should be able to hear
Exactly.
you guys should be able to hear the music now. If you're not able to, let me know. But it looks like
He
it's,
doesn't want the music, man. He just wants to hear our quote-unquote dulcet tones. What's my best
the best
deadlift slash bench? I mean, when he says I'm a gym hog or whatever he referred to me as, I started going to the gym like 8 months ago. So, and I've really never gone before in my life. So I don't really deadlift, but I can bench, I think, like probably 190, maybe 200. But I could maybe do a 125 or a 225 for one rep, but I'm not sure. Normally I just
can lift
do
my
some-
mouse off the mouse pad occasionally.
But we don't really deadlift. And I just started taking creatine, so
How did I just lose this point? What? What?
let's see how much that helps. Got your own little garage gym? Nice. Honestly, I don't do a lot of different types of workouts, so if I could get my my own little gym in my garage, I would like that a lot more. Just invite my friends over and we can do the exercises that we normally do.
An old snort creatine.
Thanks, Max. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm not really judging myself against anybody else, so I'm just happy to week by week and month by month go up in weight. Just like my own little accomplishments. Not doing any like bodybuilding or anything. I'm sure from your work it sounds like well, I don't know, is your work physical activity? If so, you're probably pretty jacked if you're doing that 3 weeks on and 3 weeks off, and then you're working out at home. Oh, I can't talk because my nose, man. Summer flu. What is this garbage? Unified Gym. Yes. We're going to start a Warframe Gym podcast.
My old
Where
channel.
we are going to rep out sets at the gym while talking about Warframe. That's the way to do it. Just
Palace!
exactly.
Lotus! My cat's procking again, chat. I'm gonna get double essence again. It's too good. It's actually too easy.
Who hurt you, Max? Why are you training in the gym? I'm just joking. There's all these Instagram reels of dudes who are like, she dumped me. Now I gotta go lift 350 on bench.
I'm actually gonna leave that essence on the ground because I'm not sure if this next rotation is gonna be another resource buff or not. I forget where we are. I'll let that sit there for a sec.
You need a chat. You need a thing in your Discord where we all just post pictures of ourselves after working out with the pump, the Warframe pump channel.
Biceps channel. Next idea. I would love if my cat would proc again so I could get a quadruple pickup.
That'd be nice.
Got 65 seconds left in this proc. I'm gonna let this round rotate and see where we are in the resource boost from the mission.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk
If you can get a dump truck like Whis while working out, okay. I mean, just sit at home, grab
It
yourself
does have a dumpy.
grab yourself some weights and start doing some squats and
Oh yeah, we just got 75% resource booster. I'm glad I didn't pick that
Right.
up. Very nice. Alright, chat, so we just hit 75% resource boost. And my cat's procking, so let's look at this glorious amount of steel essence I'm about to pick up.
I vote yes to gym Discord. The only issue is that Codex is like a vampire, but with gems, and if he goes near
Should
one,
you pick a relic?
thank you. He will start burning. His skin will
Yes.
start burning.
Well, that's just going outside in general. Show me the essence. Show me
The
the
doctor?
essence. 14 still essence.
I'll send some pics of the gym to Discord later. Nice! More pics of his cat and dog. There you go. Codex is happy.
That is why you bring us me right there. Yeah, show me your real life Kavats and Kubros in the Discord chat, guys. Especially Kavats. I love cats. Yeah, I've gotten so many extra essence this mission for my Smina. But I get 2 12s in a row earlier, and I got.
How many do you have?
77.
My gosh.
What do you have?
58.
Oh. Smita for you.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Yes, Novak. Typically millions on each cast. It's a cracked out Korra build. My cat just procced again, bro. That's insane.
Nice.
If you want to do this amount of damage, Novak, go check out my Korra build video on YouTube. It is pretty much the exact build that I'm using right now. Put my crewmate down here. That will protect that while I run around. And I was playing Last Epoch last night until 7 a.m. I got like 3 hours of sleep.
Let's go. Dude, I was trying so hard to stay up last night. Did not work.
It's all good. Is there a specific reason you're doing Interception? It's just the best mission that was up at the time, essentially. This Interception is actually really good too. The enemy flow is consistent, especially on D. And if you do a Interception with a good 4-man team, it's actually faster than a Survival. You can actually do an Interception faster than 5 minutes per rotation. So it's a decently efficient relic cracking farm, and this mission in particular also drops super consistent, constant Neo and Axie relics. So it's just a decent farm overall, if you have the team for it.
Dude, if I were nearby, Max would invite me over for a workout. That'd be insane.
You can also get Aya from this mission since it's in the it's one of the high tier void missions where you can get the occasional Aya drop, so that's nice. Yeah, you better go out and work out with them. Gotta get the pump on. Whoever gets the biggest pump gets 1,000 platinum. Whichever one of you can deadlift the most.
Well, I've been out of the gym for a week with the flu.
No
so
excuses.
Fair enough. All I need is some smelling salts or whatever, and it'll be like I never had the flu.
What would be a core ceramic dagger build? So the melee that you use has nothing to do with the build that you use on core, Brian, because the mods that you're putting on the melee have nothing to do with the actual melee. You're using those mods because those mod stats carry over to Whipclaw, another Loki Systems based, second one this run. The mods that you put on your melee carry over to actually mod Whipclaw, so the stats you're thinking about are the Whipclaw based stats. So the mods that I have on my Magistar, you could put the same mods on the ceramic dagger. It's just that the Magistar evolution buffs are better, but the actual mods themselves don't really change. So if you go look at my core video, you could slap those same mods that you see in the Magistar, just slap those onto the ceramic dagger and you'll be fine. My last Loki relic, sad times. Novak says, I plan on trying a Crumble build, and I also just finished building Dante for my Neja nuke. Building Dante. Oh, are you? Hold on, let me big brain this for your Neja. You mean you're gonna use a Dante Spectre? Like you built Dante to use Dante Spectres because they cast the status vulnerability ability for you, and then with the status vulnerability, you're gonna spread the extra damage through the Divine Retribution augment. Is that what you mean? Very nice.
Smelling salt slap. I gotta be honest, the first time I didn't use them. Someone put smelling salts in front of my face without me knowing, and man, I did not know what they were. I thought I was gonna die. So now I have a little bit of anxiety when it comes to smelling salts because of that that experience.
Skill issue?
But yeah, I mean, I know it's a skill issue. They pump you up though. They get you ready to lift heavy weight. Max says he's winning 1,000 plat. I have to agree with you. I don't think I'm deadlifting 525.
Rookie numbers.
I want to say thanks for Codex joining me on this the Max and Ace gym talk hour.
Real for real. You guys didn't know this is a gym channel? I just play Warframe on the side.
When I'm not at the gym, I'm playing Warframe, and when I'm not playing Warframe, I'm at the gym.
Bros,
Nah.
can you guys, okay, you guys really need to stay on your points here.
You got me there. I'm coming back.
This mission goes a lot slower if we gotta constantly recapture points. And
Now, to be fair, my point has not actually had enemies on it until this round.
well, I didn't mean to
So-
see it, we just lost 2 other points.
Yeah. I know, I'm just saying, I'm doing absolutely nothing, so.
It's only better than a survival if we can maintain our points the whole round.
Yeah.
That's some synthwave music playing in the background.
Beautiful.
So Max, what do you mean by besides? Are you saying you do other things than Warframe? Ace, I need you to ban this guy.
Fair enough. Warframe and fishing.
We got some Kavat picks in the Discord. I gotta go look at this. Yeah, still Toxin for the Brahma. the Toxin Brahma, you can... Typically, the Brahma is still essentially a base damage build, so you're going to be a lot of time either using Viral or Corrosive on the Brahma, so Toxin is typically the best element for that. So yeah, Toxin. But I think you asked that earlier, and I forgot to respond as well. I gotta stop missing chats here. I need my moderator Ace here to help me out. What do I pay you for? That's right, I don't pay.
Oh boy. Gonna say.
There's a reason I don't pay you. You gotta do better. Let me open up the Discord here and see what these Kavat picks are all about. Try to clear this round out here. You know, I'm kind of wishing I gave you more Axie Relics now, because this mission really is good. What did I give you? I gave you 3 trades of... So I gave you 18 relics, plus you get an extra relic that you can run in the mission as a bonus relic each 5 waves.
Yeah.
So with giving you 18, you would be able to make it to at least around 20, which means that you would get 4 extra relics, so that's 22 relics at least, I believe. I'm doing some quick maths here. But I know you can make it around 20 at least. Which we are going to do. Yeah, because like you see right there, because we just got the 15th rotation, if you look at your bonus, you just got a bonus relic. Those bonus relics, you actually get those right away, so you are able to run those. So you've gotten, that's the 3rd bonus relic, so that's 3 plus the 18 I've given you. So like I said, I know that you can make it to 20.
Yeah, I have I have 6 relics currently.
And it'll give you another. Now that we just hit 15, that's a bonus Radiant Relic. Then every 5 after that's another bonus Radiant Relic, so that's nice. Yeah. I want to go look at these Kavat pictures. Oh, my goodness! They're so cute.
Let's see them.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. The that first one, I want to see a closer picture of that cat. The one with socks on. Looks like it has socks on. That's cute. The Death with a Grin. You should post more pictures of that cat. It's very cute. Love cats. We love Kavats in here. Real Kavat hours.
I am currently getting paid in Loki Blueprint. Or, yeah. Loki Blueprints.
Wait, what did we just get?
No, it just in the chat. Brian said.
What did I even just take? I don't even know if I looked at what we just got.
You took a Worm Prime, some part of Worm Prime, I think.
I'm not Arizona. We didn't get anything good, did we? We didn't get anything
it was Bratton Prime, Blueprint.
Yeah. My muscle memory kicked in. Yeah, I took that on purpose. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything special.
I'm out here looking at Kavat picks and zoning out. Chat's trying to troll me. They're trying to pull me away from the game. I have over 100 ribbon slivers. That is so it's 103 ribbon slivers this round, dude. No, go away, Acolyte. My cat's not procking. Where's the Acolyte? Am I blind? Where's the Acolyte?
I don't see him on my map either, so I don't know. But someone's fighting him.
Chat, am I blind? I see him, okay.
Oh, I need to get to my point. Oh, he's getting corrupted. That's that third.
Whenever they're capturing a point, keep in mind that the only enemy you have to actually kill to stop it is the enemy that's on the terminal hacking it.
Yeah.
So focus on that enemy first.
After like 10 rounds, they finally want to come back to my point.
Seat recaptured. Oh, that's the wrong buff, Smita. I left my Steel Essence on the ground, hoping my Smita would go off. Just gave me the crit buff, or more like a debuff on Korra. Oh, he posted another picture of the cat. Oh, it's so cute. My god. Let me pull chat back up. She is a cutie, yeah. Boban with Arcane Battery works well. Yeah, probably would work. Great content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Great viewers. For real, for real.
Somebody's playing Bugframe. Well, that's your issue. Get on Warframe, man.
Bugframe. He's using that beetle skin for Rhino. So many people thought. Have you seen that skin, Ace? The oh, what's it called? It literally looks like it's a. You know what a Rhino beetle is?
Yeah.
It looks like a Rhino beetle and it's a Rhino skin. It's funny.
That's cool. That is funny.
People thought it was a new frame when they first showed it off because it looks nothing like Rhino. And they didn't provide the context that it was a Rhino skin. They just like showed it and people were like, "Oh my god, Bugframe." Making the meme real. Hey chat, do you guys think I have enough Revenant systems?
Does it show you? Yeah, it shows you how many you have. Oh, I own one of those. I need this one.
I don't think I have enough Revenant systems, chat.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful.
That didn't really.
The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
How long does it take for Steel Essence to despawn? 5 minutes. Oh, I am out of Radiant Relics now. So sad. Well, I was able to make one rating because it's flawless, but after this amount of radiance. Ooh, sad times.
Do we have any Tenno Connors in the chat?
If only. Man, I really wish I had some freaking tissues. Why does my nose keep... What's going on? Is it... Somebody sprinkling pollen in my house right now? Somebody in chat's in my walls.
You got a window open or something?
No. Well, yeah, I don't know why I'm going crazy right now. So I'm hoping it goes... I took an algae pill like half an hour ago. I'm hoping it makes it go away, but...
Sure that'll help. I just realized how many credits I've gotten from this mission. That's a lot of credits.
And it hasn't been doubled yet by our booster
Oh, baby.
when you extract. Oh, is this your first mission of the day too? No, it's not. 'Cause we did, no, it's
no.
not. 'Cause we did a yeah, I was gonna say if it was your first mission, it'd be doubled again.
That would be outrageous.
Because you get a first mission of the day credit bonus. But it should, yeah, I'm pretty sure the credit booster hasn't doubled yet though. So like whatever you're seeing now should be at least doubled when you leave.
Nice.
Tap, tap, tap.
There we go. There's 126k proc on my E ability. Or my 3 ability.
Oh yeah, you're playing as Nesh. I forgot. You haven't done it yet, have you? Oh.
Haven't done what?
Yeah, this is a good map for you. So get ready your Warding Halo and if you go to B, the middle section there. If you activate the lasers here at B in this middle section, stand in front of the laser and like let your Warding Halo absorb. Let your Warding Halo absorb it, and you'll get a large amount of Warding Halo.
Nice. Wait. Oh, that's the dog. That's fine.
dog doing?
Or the cat. I don't know. Whatever. Oh.
Yeah, if you had the safeguard augment on, you could give all of us Warding Halo. That's an augment that lets you cast Warding Halo on your teammates. And like we
Okay.
could stand in front of lasers and you would do that to us, and you could give all of us millions of Warding Halo.
That'd be nice.
But you hate us, so you don't have it on.
Do I even have the augment?
Probably not.
Eh,
You're a hater.
I am.
Freaking haterade.
Alright.
You should try that out. Let us know how much Warding Halo you get.
Alright, once this goes away, I'll let this guy keep shooting me.
If you see a nullifier, you just stop into a nullifier. Or you can just use the laser to get your current one down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's down. Okay, so in the middle.
Yeah, there's 4 panels. The best way to do it here, like watch this. So if you activate the laser, it travels sideways, and then at the very end it pauses. If you sit like here where it pauses for a moment, or right here, for example, here, like stand right here where I am.
All right.
So right before it hits you, activate your thing. Okay.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to, you could also follow it a little bit to get a little bit more. But how much did you get from that?
I only got 700. Okay. Which, I mean, is a lot, but I don't know. Was I supposed to get more than that? I don't know.
Yeah, you should get over 1 million typically when you do that. But
Well, maybe I just pressed it a little bit too late.
yeah, you can also follow the laser a little bit. Your build also isn't maximized out. Like I don't think you're running like the Umbral mods, for example. So you could have better baseline stats
Oh, gotcha.
to scale from. But yeah, 700k is not bad. Just sad that I'm out of radiance. I don't have a lot of radiance for Axie, apparently. Like I do the other arrows. Fix that. Now we're slacking. Why can't I throw down my crewmate? How much longer does my freaking crewmate have? I want to go blow my nose. Alright, I'm just gonna go blow my nose. Somehow you're dying.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Watch your Korra build video. What shards do you use for Korra? You didn't use any in the video. Well, that's a great question. I'll have Codex look at that when he gets back. Warding Halo does slap. Especially for new players like me who just need to stay alive. Makes it very easy.
This just in. Unified Codex so good at the game that he can't die even while AFK.
Let's go.
And
You have a Korra build question.
yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I don't think I showed shards in that. So the obvious shards to use on Korra, if you want to go really crazy, would be the violet shards for melee crit damage, which is doubled if your energy is above 500. So you can use that if you want to hit really funny numbers. That my problem, and I think I might have a couple of those on my core right now. My problem with those shards is, does that actually change anything? Because like she already does so much damage if you build her right that she basically one hits anything in the game.
I'm kidding.
So adding more damage doesn't really change the build. So it's up to you if you just want to hit funny number, or if you want to put on something that actually can augment the build, like putting on, you can put on more duration, for example, and if you put on more duration, that would reduce the amount of times that you have to, recast your Strangledome to maintain that. Or if you're using something like Nourish, it would reduce the amount of times you have to recast Nourish to maintain that. That just depends. I would say either Violet Shards for melee crit damage or Crimson Shards for duration were probably two of the main stats I would slap on her. And maybe a Parkour Velocity Shard as well, just to make her, you know, feel good running around. Parkour Velocity feels good on everyone. My cat's procking again, I'm pretty sure, so...
How can you tell when your cat's rocking?
It's when you get the 120 second timer. That's that's the resource one. 14 essence. Well, for me it's 156. So it's 120 seconds by default, 2 minutes. But if you have the Tech Enhance mod on, that adds 30% duration to the bot buff, so it makes it 36 seconds longer. So it goes from 120 to 156. So if you have Tech Enhance on, it's the 156 second timer. I'll catch up on chat in just a moment here.
Just did a finisher and it almost the animation was weird and it looked like I didn't kill him. Pretty terrible finisher.
Yeah, blue shards are a good idea too. Yeah, you could put on energy shards and potentially drop prime flow. It's a good idea. Weapons do you use for Operator Arcane? What weapon do you have to use for that opera? Oh, for the Magus Aggress, you have to use a heavy blade or a hammer. So you have to use like a two-handed sword, I guess, or like a hammers also too. Like big hammers also work. It doesn't say it because it says heavy blade, but it actually counts. So like that's why another reason why the Magistar is best in slot for core is because it can trigger Magus Aggress. If you want to use the best weapon, you need to use Magus Aggress for core. That's another reason why Magistar is leagues ahead of the Ceramic Dagger. Not just because the evolutions are better, but also since the Magistar is a two-handed hammer, it triggers Aggress, so you can also get that 300% crit damage. So yeah, that's another reason why Ceramic Dagger does not compare at all for best stat stick. Yeah, MLB 1472. So yeah, use the Magistar. Karnan. Hero chassis. Just hit the 100% resource boost. And I really should have given you more Axie Relics. That was stupid of me. Could have gone to like 25, 30.
Yeah, I only have 3 more.
Yeah, including the one you just got, right? One of those is a Radiant now.
Yes.
Or no. No, never
No.
mind. No, that's no. You only have no. I'm stupid. We just hit we're on 19, not 20. So if you had 3, including the one you just ran this round, then you're gonna have 4 actually, because on round 20 you're gonna get a Radiant Relic.
Oh, okay.
So we'll be able to get to what 23. We'll keep going until you're out.
All right.
Just to maximize this run. Why am I stupid? I should have given you more Axie Relics. Good run so far. I might order some Chick-fil-A. Alright, crewmate. Your time has come. Protect me while I order Chick-fil-A. My ancient healer spectre died, looks like. Put that silly Billy back down. Crewmate here. And then order Chick-fil-A. Keep me updated on the chat, Mr. Ace.
Of course.
This is peak Warframe right here. AFKing a high round Fisher while ordering Uber Eats.
I've gotten several new mods. So that's nice.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Chat, I hope you like not being able to see, because my crewmate is probably destroying the bitrate of this stream right now.
A good crewmate protects you no matter the cost.
Alright, I'm gonna be a healthy boy and get the grilled chicken sandwich.
Your doctor will thank you.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Acolyte heading down here.
I would be hiding from you too.
Down the ground for a sec there, see if my cat wants the frog.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Get
How many
a
steel essence do you have?
get a yogurt parfait instead of French fries.
Boring.
Hey man,
I mean, just kidding. That's actually kind of more exciting than fries. I mean, fries are pretty basic.
my Chick-fil-A fries are fire though. You already know I'm getting that sweet tea. Oh, or no, I'm not. I'm gonna get the peach milkshake.
My wife loves the peach milkshake.
It's so good, dude. It's so good. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the peach milkshake. So it kind of destroys the healthiness of this meal.
I mean,
Any potential upsides that I might have had. But, you know,
I gotta use the restroom, dude. Oh no.
let's pick a relic first.
Alright. Can you die as much as, like, as long as people revive you, you're fine? There's not like a limit.
No, yeah, there's no limit. I mean, you can like die for real if you want to. You haven't died yet. You have like 4 revives. Pick a relic.
Alright.
Pick a relic. Pick a relic.
I did. Oh boy. I'm choking. I gotta pee so bad.
It's all good. Go ahead. Chat, should I ban him?
Yes.
Pick up this essence before it despawns here. Why is this Chick-fil-A meal not adding to my... What's going on here? Why is my Uber Eats glitching out right now, man? Alright, let me go look at chat. What did I miss here? Crewmate setup is really good. Yeah, crewmates are very good. Is there a reason why my web browser is so glitchy right now? What's going on, man?
Alright, that's why you get surgery to have your bladder removed so you can play Warframe longer.
Yeah.
Just have a giant bucket. Or, yeah, I could have just had...
I simply
Nice.
excrete urine through my hands into my keyboard.
Oh, man. The Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't know what Dave's Hot Chicken is, but I bet it would be very good.
The fact that there's no Chick-fil-A's in Alaska means I cannot live there.
He said there's 3 Costco's, but there's no Chick-fil-A's, man. Come on.
I simply would not survive.
Pick it up, boys. I've met more people from Alaska in my life than I assumed I would meet. Already.
Yep. Yeah, above 0.
But yeah, I mean, I've met like 20 people who've lived in Alaska before. It seemed... There's nothing wrong with that, I'm just surprised.
Okay. What is going on with Uber Eats right now?
Okay, well this one's gonna get taken because I cannot kill this guy. There we go. I got him. If an Eximus starts taking the point from me, it's over. We don't have Jack in the Box in Alaska either. I don't think we have a Jack in the Box near us. We might have one. But it's not super close to where Codex and I live. We do have a Shake Shack. Which is very... I like Shake Shack a lot.
Oh, nice. That paid off. My cat did proc. Left the essence on the ground again, and my cat just proc.
Nice.
Can we get a double proc? To be greedy with it. And I'm getting a little annoyed with the fact that my Uber Eats is literally not working. Like, what is going on?
I don't know, but you have some time to look at it. I guess you have already been looking at it. No, you don't really have to play if your crewmate's out, but... Alright, let me pick a relic this time.
Yeah, did it work finally?
Nidus. Nidus.
That's a unfortunate rotation to miss. That's what you get for being silly.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. An enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Indeed, a skill issue.
Steel essence of the ground is calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Watch it despawn right before I pick it up. Wait for this cap proc. Second cap proc. Being greedy.
Wouldn't doubt it.
I'm gonna grab it. I'll take 16 steel lessons. Just probably by far the most steel lessons that you've had so far at one time, Ace.
Oh, 100%.
If you hover over your steel essence in your mission progress, what does it say that you owned outside of this? Like, the number that it says owned is the like pre-mission amount.
57.
7.
And I have 102.
Very nice. Gonna like triple your amount. I'm at 136.
Naturally.
Yeah, speedos are that crazy, dude. over 30 more. Are you running a Smita, by the way? Did you?
Yes, I have a Smita.
Yeah. Just say, because you should have yours built by now. Very nice. You have the charm mod on.
Uh-huh.
We gotta work on getting that thing formed up.
The charm mod's the base one it comes with, right?
Yeah, it's the one that gives it the random buffs.
Yeah. And I leveled it up too, I think.
Alright. Should I get some chicken strips too to air fry later, maybe?
There you go.
Might be a good idea. I think I'll do that. Some Polynesian sauce.
Arcane exposure. Did you already talk about works with Coral Whip? I just looked at the chat.
Sec. Actually,
Alright.
their barbecue sauce is actually pretty fire. I'll get that.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I always either get barbecue sauce or Chick-fil-A.
Somebody asked a question in the chat. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, someone said Arcane exposure works with Cora Whip, question mark.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, melee exposure works with Korra. It's insanely good on Korra. It's always stacked up to the 240%. Me spending $45 on Chick-fil-A delivery. Alright, Chick-fil-A is on the way. Take a look at chat here.
I'm gonna
Arcane Exposure works in Corp, yes. I wish you could just choose what buff Smita gives. Yeah, that would be insane. You would obviously just always keep the resource buff on, so that's not gonna happen.
There we go. I got one. Oh,
do you get affinity from your crewmate or just squad members' crewmates? No, yeah, you get affinity from your crewmate.
I got 1.39 million. I stepped in front of the lasers again.
Very nice. I believe 2 planets into Steel Path is Epitaph that big of a game changer from where I'm at. It's a good secondary. It's a good primer. It's not like not sure what you mean by game changer. It's just really good at applying a viral to the whole crowd. I'm just using it on a core for the little damage boost against Eximus if I need it. Let me know how many relics you still have, Ace, once you see the relic screen, because you just got a Radiant one, right? Because you just hit your 20th position.
Yeah, I have, wait. I have 2, I think.
Yeah, you have the Radiant and then one more, so you have two relics in total left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two more rotations then. $21 relics opened, huge. Yep. We're on that grind, gents. We're on that grind set. That Sigma male grind set. What are we doing after this is the question. Immediately hopping into the next 2-hour Fisher.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Kinda wish Ace had Duviri unlocked. Didn't realize that you didn't do that quest yet. I really need to do Duviri before reset. I want to get those last 2 weapons I need from this week. I'm trying to finish out all my Duviri progress.
Well, if you want to play with some viewers, if they want to run some missions, I'll just do the quest. I mean, is it a long quest?
Like 45 minutes maybe, ish.
Oh, I mean, that's not bad at all.
30 minutes to an hour would be the wide margin.
Yeah.
Come on, Smita proc. You know what's a little annoying? But this music that I'm playing right now, which the people in the stream should be able to hear, you can't hear it, because I assume you don't have the stream up, but the music that I'm playing is DMCA free music in terms of, like, I'm allowed to use it on stream without getting copyright stricken, but when I upload these VODs to YouTube, they do get stricken. I can't get paid for people watching this back later.
That makes not a lot of sense, but
I guess the DMCA like strike rules are different for streaming versus recordings. Yeah, I keep getting monetization alerts on all of my live streams that I upload.
I went down immediately. Okay, never mind.
Rip. Oh my! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I just picked up that 8 steel essence, and then I decided to finally pick it up, and then my cat procs right. Come on!
Of course.
Right after. Right after. I can't be too mad. I have a ton of essence this run. Man, that's annoying. That's what I get. What's going on with these towers, gents? What's going on here?
Well, I went to try to pick. I had 1.3 million on my warding halo, so I tried to go pick assassin up, and then immediately died with 1.3 million warding halo.
Yeah, well, it's 90% damage. You still take 10% of the damage, so if 10% is enough to kill you, then you're gonna die no matter how much halo you have.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't thinking about that.
If an enemy does 100,000 damage to you, 10,000 still gets through to you.
Yeah.
Okay, now they got my point. All right, you guys, you gents gotta get your points back. If you have crewmates,
Yeah.
throw them out. Throw your crewmates out. Throw your specters out. Throw out whatever you need to help you. Actually, it makes a lot of sense to use specters here, since you can just tell them to stand still on your point the whole time. The min-maxed way for people to do this runs would be everybody brings like a Dante Spectre and an Ancient Healing Spectre, and you put it down on your points, so everybody gets that DR and the extra aggro pool and a little bit extra damage. Oh, well, my cat's still proccing, so I'm gonna get this Acolyte doubled at least. What melee do I use for the stat stick? It's the 17th time I've been asked this. It's the Magistar Incarnate, the regular Magistar. Do not use the Sancti. The Incarnate stats are better on the regular Sancti. Go watch my Korra build video if you want to see a breakdown of the build that I'm using. I have a video on YouTube. Where's this Acolyte? I need to kill this dude, like, right now. If I can get this, which marker is him?
There's so many.
Okay, I got it. I say my freaking Smita proc's about to wear off. I'm gonna get that 16 again. I've gotten so many doubled essence drops this run. Imagine not running Smita. Imagine being clinically insane and not running Smita. Yeah, I use other companions in my build videos, make them interesting and to show synergies and whatnot, but in reality I just run Smita all the time.
Back into the field.
I would literally have like 60 less essence this run if I wasn't running Smita. I think you only have one relic left, so one more rotation.
Wandering alone,
Prime sure-footed, true. Based mod. You don't have it? Just simply log in for 400 days. It's that easy. Yeah, still don't have the speeder nerfs that Pablo was talking about. Just to confirm, that was your last relic?
It should be. It's acting like there's 2 more relics, but it just says preview.
Preview. I think. What do you mean preview? I think is it just showing a
Well,
relic
they're
that you used
not-
to have?
maybe. They're not like,
Usually it only does that in the segment view on your ship. Like you can see every relic in the game.
I might have 2 more, actually.
As I say, in a mission, it should only be showing you the amount you actually have.
Yeah.
But we'll do one more rotation if they give another one.
Alright. Let's see.
Math ain't mathin' right now. Nightmare frame moment? Yeah. Subscribe, brah! This Warframe is so overpowered! Play the first Descendant! Play Bunny!
This content is sponsored by the first... Huh? This Warframe content is sponsored by the game that's...
I let them take my point. I'm a failure. This bunny build breaks the game! Subscriber! Sorry, I shouldn't do that. Oh, he's cool. He's cool. No, please, nobody clip that and send that to him, please. I'm gonna get sued for stealing his catch line. Bro is tweaking. Yep. Because my Chick-fil-A is not here yet. Get away from my point. Get off my point. Get out of here. Five Tau Forged Emerald for armor shipping. Base, honestly. Yeah, put them into the negative. Give them negative 500% armor. You can actually do that in Last Epoch. That reminds me. You know the, this is super random, but... Have you ever... Well, of course you have, because you've played the priest. You know the stat, chance to shred armor in Last Epoch, Ace?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Enemies by default, actually, like most enemies in the game actually have 0 armor, and you can shred into the negative. And it applies a damage bonus.
That's nice.
Because almost no enemies actually have armor, so that stat wouldn't be very useful unless it did that. I think only like rares and bosses actually have armor. Everybody else is just 0, so you're usually just shredding into the negative. Yeah, just procced. Nice. That should hit the next acolyte. Man, Last Epoch is so good. I love this current league. The Nemesis system is... Anybody in the chat play Last Epoch? The new cycle that just came out, or just do you play the game at all? The new cycle is so good. I don't know if any of you play it, but I love the Nemesis system. It reminds me of like the Ultimatum League from Path of Exile. If anybody played that. But I know I'm committing heresy. This is a Warframe stream. But the game is just so good. Last Epoch is one of the only games that actually pulls me away from Warframe for any amount of time.
Other than Fortnite.
Yes,
That's
absolutely. Yeah, I play Fork Knife all the time.
Just the builds you can do in Fortnite, you know. The grind.
Yeah, the game is very intellectually stimulating.
Playing it right now, liking the league for sure. Nice. Nice.
I got 50 seconds left in this cap proc. Let's see if it double procs before I pick this up. So it sounds like you might have one more relic, Ace.
Yes.
Will do. I think now this is the actual last rotation. Sounds like.
Let me confirm. We'll see if it's some sort of visual glitch that it's showing me.
We'll have to stay regardless because you have to stay to see.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's just showing me 3 relics that I don't own for some reason.
Well, sucks to suck. I guess you're doing no relic this time. Go ahead and just select none. Go ahead, skips the,
That's fine.
skips the timer.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's beneficial for everybody else, and I'll get, I'll still get resources. But yeah, it's got 3 relics on there, and it's like, you don't own these, but we'll let you look at them in the screen instead of just not putting them up there.
Yeah.
Old school RuneScape is the only thing, yeah. Sorry, I was reading a comment.
Alright, 16 still essence again, baby. That's hot.
I like me some old school RuneScape when it's league time. I will grind out old school RuneScape during the leagues.
Mech Jesus going Squirrel Druid. You gotta get that, yeah, you got that, what's it called? What's that helmet called? Something of the Scurry. Like that's the helmet that Zizarin made. Yeah, where you can turn it converts your summoned wolves into summoned squirrels. It's funny. Helm of the Scurry, something like that. Yeah. If we get this Protea part, he can have mine. Thanks, Umbrun. Thanks for the offer. If he needs Protea, I probably have a second. Give him anyway. You can hold on to your stuff there. Thank you for that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm playing a Meteor Sorcerer right now. For anybody who plays Last Epoch, a mana stacking Meteor Sorc. I'm almost to 1,000 mana, so I can almost get that 1,000 mana bonus on the Archmage passive. I think I'm at 915 mana right now. By the time the build is done, I should have like 2,500 mana. Which is an insane amount of mana, which is good, because Meteor costs like 130 to cast. I should just troll everybody on stream and for the last 5 hours of the stream switch over to Last Epoch. not even a majority Warframe stream. Burnt out on Trailblazer League and Old School RuneScape. See, I don't know anything about that. See, Ace is the one who knows about that.
Yeah. It was, I didn't like it as much as the one before it. What was that? Shattered Relics. I had a very fun time on Shattered Relics. Trailblazer League I got. I have another friend who maxed out on it, but there was no way I was doing that. I don't know. What do you think? Did you like Shattered Relics better, or do you like this most recent Trailblazer? To be fair, I didn't max out on Shattered Relics, but I had more fun with it. Trailblazer in old school RuneScape is like, you can do different objectives within the game to unlock. You can only unlock 3 different areas of the map, like the desert. I forget the names of places. I'm just blanking on all the areas in RuneScape currently. I never got to play Shattered. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you played Shattered, it would be a lot more fun than Trailblazer. But yeah, you can only unlock like 3 areas, like Desert, and then like, you know, Lumbridge and Varric would be in the same area, Falador, and
Oh, Falador.
in Ardoon, or whatever it's called.
Oh, did you?
Wow, that's hilarious.
Oh, that's right. You didn't have
I
relic.
don't, I don't have a relic.
But again, you missed a rare. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Apparently, I didn't have any of these, so that's actually glad he just dropped that. Very nice. All right, now we're getting out of here.
GG's, baby.
Yeah, you missed. You missed 2 rare rotations. That blows. Oh, it's like a thing you know me, and I just give you everything.
Fair enough.
For some reason, Umbrin wants to give you the Protea part, so I guess if you want to claim that from him, because he's such a nice lad. I got exactly 200 essence from that. That's crazy. All right, chat. My Chick-fil-A is here. At least I hope it's here, because for some reason the driver took a picture of it in her car. So hopefully she didn't take a picture and drive away with it. We'll see.
Would be a classic prank.
I am going to go eat that. I'm going to switch to the intermission screen, but it's going to cut off Ace's voice for a second here. I'm going to add that as a audio source here. Am I blind? There we go. Copy this.
Oh.
Here, can you say something nice?
Yep.
All right, yeah. I'm pretty sure they can hear
Can
you
you
now.
guys hear me? All right.
All right, so I'm on the
Nice.
intermission screen now. All right. You guys can chat it up with Ace for a little bit here while I go and eat my Chick-fil-A while it's still hot, all right? And then when I get back, we will figure out what the next grind is, everyone.
There we
I
go.
still have my headset on so I can hear Ace if he wants to add any questions that I
Assassin
missed while I'm
just
gone.
sent me the Protea Prime part. Thank you, sir.
Be back in a bit.
Alright, Codex break time. What's going on? How's everybody doing? We're 3 hours in. Everybody else grinding? What are people doing today? I know some people said they're playing Last Epoch. What games are other people playing? People playing Warframe, just relaxing, hanging out on this Saturday. You know, Umbrin will stand next to each other. I mean, you guys can't see this, but we got the fire and ice combo going on. I got the blue, he's got the red. Warframe and Elden Ring. Nice. Elden Ring, I knew Game Plus on it, Elden Ring, and I had everything beaten. I already beat Mogs. I could have gone into the DLC, but I knew Game Plus a couple months ago. So now I'm stuck doing all that stuff over again just to get to the DLC. It's not my favorite, but get there eventually. Sleeping, that's good. I like sleeping. Unlike Codex here, try to get my beauty sleep. This man runs on a different level of human being. Grinding OSRS new quest enemies. Nice. God of War. I have not played God of War, but I have watched some videos on it. and seems like it's pretty fun. Ironic given I'm the ice frame and you're the fire. That is true. I didn't even think about that. We are opposites. That's funny. I like your skin and the colors you picked. We're pretty similar. He's got gold and red and I got gold and blue. Make a pretty good picture. I'm about to take a snapshot of this. I'll put it in the Discord. Here we go. I'll put it in a little bit. I'm on New Game Plus and I'm dropping every boss with 2 hits with bleed jump attacks. Yeah, I tried a new build on my New Game Plus that wasn't bleed. And I was having fun with it, but now I just want to beat everything really fast, so I respect and put the blood build on so I could do the same thing, because blood build's just ridiculous. Beauty sleep, girl, you need to hibernate. How do you know I identify as a girl? How dare you assume my gender? Just kidding. I am a girl who needs her beauty sleep. Blood so busted. I know, it's crazy. But I don't know how busted it is in the DLC. I have not been watching any DLC content except for my friends playing it, and they haven't gotten very far, so I don't want any spoilers. I just want to play through it and have fun. But I heard it is a lot harder than the normal game, so I'm wondering if bleed isn't as good in the DLC. Ooh. Everybody give me a second if you're typing in the chat. Sending my wife a message. She is out of state for a party with her family, so gotta check in on her. Alright, let's see. Alright, see you, Max. It's been cool playing with you. Nice, yeah, pop back in whenever you can. Codex, I don't know if he's answering, but he says love the stream. I'm sure he thanks you for that. Glad that you come and pop in every time he's streaming. Do you watch Maxor's Elden Ring videos? I don't know. I've watched some different Elden Ring videos, but I don't specifically know who Maxor is, so let me look real quick. Oh yes, yep. I have watched these. The incorrect summary videos. Yeah, they're pretty funny. Go hit the gym, Max. You gotta get another session in if you're still here. That's what I'm telling you to do. You got a 5 a.m. session now. Back at it. If you don't hit the gym 3 times a day, you're missing out. Oh. Dang, did I just miss a lot of stuff? Not really. Have I tried the dual toxicist? No. I don't even know if I have that. So my answer is maybe. But if I don't know that I have it, then probably not. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have it. Is it insane? Let me hear it from you guys. I don't need. let's look for information outside of the Codex videos. As a beginner, what Warframes do I want to try to get? What weapons? What primary weapon? Secondary? What am I looking for? Right now I got the Akka Core secondary. I got it juiced out by the man himself. I'm upgrading my Torrid. I'm formatting that so I can get it to where I want it to be.
Outside of the Codex? I see how it is.
Well, I know I can go to you for information. I want to see what the chat says.
Thanks for dropping by, Max, if you're still here. Glad you dropped here. Yeah, we'll see
The
what chat
Lex.
says. Yeah, I don't think you have the dual toxicist, by the way. The dual toxicist, he's referring to the Incarnin, is super busted. I actually have a video on it.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of the best secondaries in the game.
Lex Incarnin is what RJ says. Try the Latrin.
Also an Incarnin, yeah.
Insane.
Alright, I scarfed down my Chick-fil-A. Actually, hold on, let me put some warmer clothes on real quick.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's real comfy hours now. Any good answers from chat here? Phantasma is goated, yes. Spoilers is very good. Sonic Epitaph, the Deviri Melee's Ignis Wraith. Those are all good, I agree.
Nice. See, look at that. You got a good chat.
Yeah, Phantasma's absolutely busted, especially if you have a ridiculously good ribbon like the one I'm about to show you guys here. You guys want to see my my Phantasma ribbon? Pretty much the best roll you could possibly get. Heat, multi-shot, and negative impact. Pretty much the best roll you can get, especially specifically the negative there, negative impact. The Phantasma does actually have impact damage on it, so reducing that impact means that you proc more heat. So it makes the status weighting better. Yeah, very tasty. Also with a new Shotgun Elementalist makes it even more absurd than it already was. Did Umbrin give you that Protea part?
Yeah.
I don't know why he wanted to do that, but it's very nice of him. Thank you, Umbrin.
I know.
You're a real one.
Almost walked out of my computer room into the living room and it has some sunlight. I had to dodge it.
That's fair.
Gonna start hissing if I go outside today.
Alright, should we do some event runs, Mr. Ace?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna grind out some arcanes. Alright, who in the chat wants to do some Steel Path Belly of the Beast?
I think we gotta.
Alright, my Do Not Disturb in-game, I just turned it off. If you want to do Belly of the Beast, we have 2 open slots. Message me in-game, unified_codex. The first 2 people to send me a message in-game will get the invite. We have 2 spots open. Shoot me that message in-game. Ace, I just sent you an invite. Alright, we got 1 person. We got Mr. 1147, so we got 1 more spot open. We Got the MR27 with the default player glyph. Goes hard, okay. One more person, if you want to go with me, go ahead and message unified_codex. Shoot me a whisper in game. If you don't know how to do that, it's / W space, put in the person's name, so / W space unified_codex space, whatever your message is.
Now, this is what I'm proposing. If you are Ace Ventura Pet Detective Gang, put your profile picture to the basic, very basic first one you get, like I have on. Obviously, 1147 has also done this to be in alignment with me. Let's start the gang of people with the most annoying profile picture for Codex.
Default gang.
Default gang, baby.
Alright, we got the second person. We got RJJ coming in a sec here. He's just wrapping up a quick Netracell. Wait a minute. I still gotta do my Netracells, don't I? I don't think I did my 3 Netracells for this week. I did my EDA, my Archon hunt. RJJ here just reminded me. I have not done my 3 Netracells yet. You probably haven't either, Ace.
Well, I don't know. Do I have to do a quest to do Netracells?
You've already done it, Whispers in the Wall.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Alright, see ya, Assassin. I don't know if we already said bye, but see ya, dude.
See ya,
Thanks
Umbran.
for the prime part. Again.
Sorry, Mech Jesus. We are filled up in just a moment here. RJJ already messaged. He's going to be joining in just a moment. So yeah, let's do like an hour, for example, of the event A. So we'll do like an hour of runs or something like that, and then before 8 o'clock, I need to do three extra cells because I've not done that. Don't want to miss out on those Archon shards. I suppose for you, we should actually do 5. Because if you haven't done this week, you actually have 5 left because you don't have Elite Deep Archimedia unlocked. So if you want to do all 5 years, we can.
Alright.
I won't get anything from the last 2, but that's fine. Probably need my help to do it.
Yeah. I will probably take a break at some point.
What a rookie. Man, that's all good. I would recommend trying to do all 5 of the mistresses before 8, though.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't know how long the break will be. I just need to take care of some stuff at the house.
Put on my sister killing loadout here. What if I only have meta weapons in my inventory? That should be good for you. Well, so I mean, not really. The problem with Elite Deep Archimedia is that if you want to get all 5 of the rewards each week, you can only turn off one of the modifiers, which means that for the most part, you need to actually have the weapons in the Warframes that it's offering you, because at most, if you want to get all 5 rewards, you can only bring one thing of your choice. Like, you could bring a Warframe that you want, or you could bring one of the 3 weapons that you want, but then everything else, the other 3 of the 4 loadout options, have to be what they're actually giving you. So you can't just use whatever you want, because it's like randomized loadouts.
formed my sword again real quick.
Very nice. Are you just randomly forming it, or do you know what to actually put on for like the Incarnate build when you get that?
I know what to put on it.
This peach milkshake is so good. Chick-fil-A should sponsor me, honestly.
Just endless. You just have a fridge full of peach milkshakes.
That's
or
a-
a freezer full of peach milkshakes.
That's a super good bursting ribbon, by the way, RJ. I just saw that. The crit chance, crit damage, negative impact. Hmm. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'd pay you like 1,500 plat for that ribbon. Or it's so busted. Correct. Oh, I'm not kidding, RJ. You want to sell it? I love the bursting incarnate. Do you know how to do this mission, Ace? I forget if you've done it or not.
I have not. Actually, I might have done this once.
So TLDR, the elevator goes up, you have to find the green power cores to power it. If you find the better power cores, the boosted ionic charges, they give it a temporary speed boost here. Like here's one.
Oh, nice.
See, when I throw it in, it gives it 20 seconds of ×3 speed. You can stack it,
gosh.
but if you stack them, the extra ones only give 10 seconds. So typically, you want one person to stay in the elevator, and they wait till it runs out, and then they throw the next one in. And like then other people like me will just keep bringing cores for the one person who's managing the speed to keep timing it out efficiently.
Okay. So should I be looking for cores currently, or?
You can just stay on the elevator. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I've got 2 on the way. This one runs out, throw this next one in. I'm gonna drop one right here. So when that hits 0, throw that next one in.
Okay. It's easy enough.
There's also, on the left side of the screen, you'll see 1 of 3 sister beacons found. It's an optional objective. If you find 3 sister beacons, you fight a sister at the end of the mission. Or towards the end, and she gives you extra of the event resource, so you always want to do sister. Like if you don't do the sister, you're just wasting your time, basically.
Did you throw that one in? I haven't thrown mine in yet.
I didn't throw it in. There might be somebody else doing it.
Oh, okay. So I'm waiting until the 3 times speed goes down and to throw it back.
Yeah, you want the timer to run out, because if you stack them, it only has 10 seconds. But if it's actually out, then it gives the full 20 seconds. So you want to throw it in right after it's 0, so you get that full bonus. That way you don't need as many.
Gotcha.
That way you don't need as many cores for same amount of time. Yeah, I'll throw this next one in.
All right.
Go ahead and throw them all in. When you get close to the top, if you have a bunch like this, you can just stack them all because you'll have enough regardless. I didn't one-shot. No! I never one-shot when other people are here.
How dare we ruin your one-shotting?
I don't mean like, haha, funny. People are watching me. I do bad. I mean, it's actually because other people are here.
Oh.
Because like if other people start shooting her before I hit her, then she starts to attenuate damage.
Gotcha.
I need to be the first one to hit her if I want a one shot. Itachi Uchiha, that's how you say his name, says I'll join when you do Netras. Yeah, possibly. I'm not sure when exactly we're gonna do it. Like I said, I'm not. And Ace is taking a break at some point. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but we're doing a little bit of the event here, like an hour, something like that. Then we'll figure out what we're doing next. But yeah, we're gonna be doing, I think, 5 Ninja Cells before 8 p.m. since Ace has not done any this week. I don't believe. I just need 3, but he needs 5.
How long do they take?
10 minutes or less each. So,
Oh,
so it'll be less than an hour to do all 5.
Nice.
It'll be less than 50 minutes to do all 5, should be. Come on,
I
mission.
love the music in this game.
Yeah, it's really good. Why is this thing not moving? Wait, what?
I know, it's like...
What the hell's going on? It's not even dead. Why is it? Somebody have gloom on or something, and it's like it's like somehow affecting it. What's going on here?
Are we bugged? Bro, this happened to me like 3 times before, apparently, is someone is saying.
It's literally right at the end. This is so annoying. Okay, guess I'm aborting. That's annoying.
Yeah, that is a little annoying.
Let's try that again.
I love being right at the end. When it bugs.
Just see how many views yesterday's video has about the spending moats. Not very many. Bad times.
Oh.
That's not a build video, so it's not super surprising.
Oh, my Kavats, my real life Kavats in here. Come here, Pesto.
Mr. Pesto. Just send pictures of your cats in the channel pet pic chat.
Oh, well, I'll have to do that. Come here.
Extra thick cravats.
Oh, buddy. I'm trying to get you to come over here. I even died in game. And you're still refusing to come say hi.
Crazy.
I know.
AC for real, for real.
I guess so, cause
Here. Throw the thing in, dudes. Not the elevator. My legit. Okay, we got the features. That's why I can't see.
What's the most slept on exalted weapon? It's Noctua for me. Vulture
I don't know
said
that
in
that one's
chat.
slept on. But, a lot of people don't understand how good Baruch is. That's by far the best exalted weapon. I don't know how slept on you think it is. In my personal experience, a lot of people don't play Baruch or realize how insanely good he is.
Okay, what?
I made it come up. Yeah. Throwing that one in here.
Alright.
Thanks for the offer, Parvos. I'm gonna say no for now.
Matter, we're almost all the way up here.
Why am I not one-shotting? No!
I didn't shoot her, I promise.
Yeah, it's just my skill issues, all it is.
Dude, this event is so nice for leveling. Just so many jade lights. Alright, nice.
Still a good Riven Itachi. Crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, this event is decent affinity on the side.
I love that it was the same distance away from the thing where it was just at. What's the difference between these moats? I've only got volatile moats. I've never gotten vestigial.
Oh, from the alerts you mean? Yeah. So vestigial emotes are the regular kind of moat that always come from this game mode. It's like the pity system currency where you can buy jade directly or any weapons in the arcanes that come from like the regular arcanes from this actual mission, not the Eidolon ones you can get. The volatile modes are the event modes. These are only going to be around during the duration of this event, and they are the ones you can get the Eidolon arcanes with.
Okay, gotcha.
Baruch is locked to one playstyle that can be turned off for some. It'd be a turn off for some. Well, his playstyle's pretty cracked, so I don't know. I love him. Super tanky, does a ton of damage. It's nice to have an exalted ability actually do a lot of damage. Especially at range. You don't have to be right up on him. They need to let exalted
Okay.
abilities use galvanized mods. And conditional mods like Blood Rush and stuff like that. You mean putting arcanes on exalted weapons? Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, just let them use everything that regular weapons use. Like, exalted melees these days, a lot of them are worse than regular melees, because the mods that regular melees are allowed to use are so much better. Can this door open, please? There we go.
Oh, sorry. My other Kavat. Noodle. Should I start the thing immediately?
Yeah. Yeah, the elevator needs to be started right away.
Works for me.
I like this synthwave playlist. Very chill. Just gonna leave whatever cores I find on the platform and you can manage them.
Alright.
This event is so efficient with a good team. That last one was less than 6 minutes.
Nice. Wait, what? That was not 20 seconds.
You threw it in when Pearson was still active, so you only got 10. Like I said, if you stack him, you only get 10 seconds extra.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's why I was saying wait until it hits 0. And so then, like, right after the previous boost ends, so the next one in.
There we go.
Yeah, then you get 20 seconds.
I must thought it had gone already. Or maybe it was at 1 second I threw it, just...
No.
It,
Apparently the other people in the party are doing too good of a job grabbing these cores because I ain't finding any. You guys are nabbing them all. There we go. I'm helpful, I swear.
we're almost at the top. I can just start chucking them.
Chuck 'em in, chuck 'em in.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Want to do like 3 more runs of this, and then you take your break, and then do the metro cells?
Yep, that's fine.
3 more runs would be like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You know how long your break is? Just so I can plan some stuff.
I would just say
Could be however long you want. I'm just asking so I can plan around it, basically.
I would imagine it's gonna be an hour.
All right.
So I'll just plan on that. And even if I get done with everything before that, I'll just wait.
What does chat think about me playing Last Epoch while he's taking a break, huh? on stream, like an hour of Epoch, huh?
The viewer count went immediately to 0.
Yeah, view count plummets to 0. I thought you were a Warframe YouTuber. Just fair, honestly. I mean, my whole channel is based around Warframe. Oh, I just really want to play my sorcerer, dude.
Well, hey, I mean, anyone who wants to come back, wants to watch the Last Epoch, can watch it. Anybody else can come back in an hour. If you were starting from level 1, you might have some Last Epochers. You could have some Last Epochers in here anyway. But since you start a new character, it's not like they can just easily join you.
Want an Epoch? No, I'll be soloing an Epoch.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. You can't really bring people in.
Sending air support to help you jump higher. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
How did that miss? I literally threw it inside of the thing.
It wasn't ready to receive power yet. You have to see the power indicator.
Oh. I was like, wait a minute.
Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for allied charges.
Alright, so if we're doing 2 more runs after this, and you'll be starting your break before 15, whatever, before that. We'll be back by 5:30 if it's an hour, and then, yeah, they give plenty time to do 5 extra cells, plenty of time. A little over 2 hours till reset.
Nice. There we go. 6.5 million on the
Jade Light absorption?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I might go play Last Epoch for that hour that he's gone. That's what I'm thinking. Hope you guys don't hate me if I do this. Nobody in the chat said anything about it yet, so I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking.
Why is the... What? Is this glitching out for me? Is the elevator not going faster? What?
Probably,
Okay.
It probably wasn't a boosted core that you threw in, just a regular core.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the big glowing ones called the boosted ionic charges. Those are the ones with speed bonus. The regular ones just add power.
Gotcha.
There's a bunch of boosted cores here.
Yeah. You do you, fam. We got one you do you, fam.
I mean, if everybody in the chat screamed at me to not do it, then I wouldn't do it. Just trying to gauge interest.
I know. Sorry, boys. I'm slacking on the throwing the cores in.
I'm gonna ban you, honestly.
Fair enough.
So many boosted cores here. We don't need any more. Yep, it's a lot more efficient in the team.
Yeah, randoms aren't my favorite. Especially as a new player. And joining missions with them to try to do them efficiently. Sometimes
You've been picking up the drops with sister each time, right?
Oh yeah.
Just got double lessons from her because of my cat. Cat's
Nice.
going crazy today, dude. $42 million damage based.
Money. I got 26 vestigial motes that time.
What's up, Arvind? Wondering when you would drop by. Good to see you.
Got the filthy Frank picture. Or what's that? Is it just pink guy? Is that what he called him?
Yeah.
All that is left of her is the motes in this cave. What is Help her to stop Papa's runners.
What are you confused about, Arvin? Like I said in the video, if getting energized, you know, is too time consuming, just go for the gold arcanes, because the legendary arcanes require 9.2 times as many emotes for a set. So the platinum per mote is actually better on the gold arcane. So like if you haven't already got 2 sets of Avenger, 2 sets of Aegis, for example, I would go for that a lot quicker, and the return's really good for the much smaller amount of motes that you need. Speaking of which, Ace, don't spend any motes until we discuss what you actually need to buy. 'Cause there's some stuff I can just give you. I'll give you an energized set.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
I have like 12 energized sets. I need to buy some energized sets while they're cheap right now. Flip them later. What's the price down to? 720 platform, so yeah, I've got to pick it up, dude.
Gosh.
What?
I don't know, it just seems like a lot of plat.
720? No, that's a ridiculously low amount of plat.
Oh. Well, for me, I mean.
Well, it'll double that when the price goes back up. That's
Dang.
easy money. Buy them, flip them.
Oh.
My cat is double proccing her. Only that happened to the Fisher. We already have a lot of cores.
I know, it's crazy. Oh, I died? The Jade Light. Some of these Jade Lights do no damage to me, and then others will like just do like 1,000,000. But I know it's based on how long it's on you or
Yeah,
something like that.
if you stand it for the full duration, they do 85 million damage. Okay, they'll kill you.
Nah, I ain't scared. I ain't scared of nothing.
Yeah, I think I might go buy some energized sets actually. Once we do one more run here and you go on break, you know.
Alright.
I should go buy like. I'm kind of low on plat right now. I could buy about 3 sets at least. Like what, 300 plasma now.
I could buy a set.
Good, that'd be most of your plat, right?
Yeah, I have 900 something.
Would get a nice long-term turnaround. But they should go back up to at least 1,500. They'll definitely go up to at least 1,200. Even that's a good margin.
Yeah.
You buy 800 and sell 1,200. That's 600.
Oh.
Or 400, I mean.
Oh, I was like.
Athasard, I was thinking of 600. Yeah, it's 400. So it's still a good margin. Oh yeah, I was super hyped for TennoCon. I'm gonna actually be there, Grin. I go to TennoCon every year.
Oh, I got a blueprint for the.
Even song.
I already have. Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, I had one of those.
one more run until Mr. Acer goes on break. And I think I might hop over to Last Epoch for the hour or so that he's on break, if chat won't hate me too much. Well, first, I think I'm gonna go buy up some energized sets.
Bold decision to collect volatile notes despite the offers surely
They just won't like. Nobody likes a liar, man. It says Warframe All Day Grind.
That's true. Yeah, let me go change the
Change stream title immediately.
I actually pretty sure I literally can change the title since it's a live video.
Oh yeah, no, I mean you should be able to. Gonna prank you guys, everybody watching, by not coming back, so he just stays on Last Epoch for the other 4 hours.
Rip. Very good, I changed the title. Yeah, I cannot wait for TennoCon. Arvin became a supporter of the channel. Amazing. Thank you for that.
Oh,
Greatly appreciated. You have unlocked access to the members-only channels in the Discord. Make sure that you have your YouTube account linked on Discord to access that. You get early access to the members-only videos that go live before the rest of the public is able to see them, and you get my thanks and shout-outs and chat like this. Thank you very much for that support. Appreciate that.
pulling the mission down by taking a second to
Yeah, for real.
get excited. We're celebrating. They need a US TennoCon.
If only.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
Do what I do best. What, eat Chick-fil-A? You got it.
Hey. I'd love to be the best at eating Chick-fil-A.
Where the moats at? Shit, I'm gonna have to get to the top now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be out TennoCon in person. I go to TennoCon every single year. The only one that I missed was the first one. I've been to every other in-person TennoCon every year. Wow, that was terrible. That wasn't even close to... That wasn't even half the health bar. What the heck? Yeah, I love going to TennoCon. Best day of the year.
Get in there.
Just before I forget about it, you should go to Iron Awake on Earth and turn in all your ribbon slippers for the week, Ace.
Alright.
Grab the 2 ribbons in the Koopa real quick.
Dude, Arvin's like me. Started playing recently. He's grinding.
It's a
All
great
right.
game. I have like 9,000 hours in Warframe for a reason. Alright, good.
What'd you say?
Good run, gents. What'd you say, Ace? Oh, it's called Iron Wake. Go to Earth.
Oh, it's on Earth. Yep, that's
Go to
right.
Iron Wake. Alright, let me see if I can't get some energized sets here. Because this is just easy platinum. Let's see if any of these people are actually real instead of just price fixers.
Oh, yep. I have bought my limits of everything.
Nice. Alright, I just messaged like 1 billion people.
Yeah, I grinded the game very quickly. Arvind, I played like, well, how many hours am I at now? 131 hours. So I probably played 100 hours in 2 weeks to get through to Steel Path. So I was
Yeah, it was pretty based, honestly.
going crazy. But wanted to be able to hang out with Mr. Codex here and join him for streams and just play with him when he's not streaming. So
Energized for 750. So based, dude. Easy money.
what's this?
I guess I should ask this guy if you. This guy. See if this guy wants to send me another.
All right, everybody. I'll be back later. Taking a little break. Got some stuff to do in the house, do some chores, very fun. So I will see you guys later. I'm sign off for now. Hey,
Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Ace.
get off my keyboard, Kavat. He said, I don't know what the heck that is. What are you talking about? Alright, adios.
Can't wait for cross trade to be active for. What do you mean, Grin? Cross trade's been in the game for since like the beginning of the year. Just have to have a cross save account, which anybody can do. There we go. 2 energizes acquired. That'll be easy plat. In a few months when that goes back up. Oh, he left. Okay. Rip. Guess they gotta. I was gonna ask if he had any more sets, but he's out of here. All right, chat. I'm loading up some Last Epoch. Play that for an hour or so while Mr. Ace is gone. Then when he gets back, we are going to work on the Netrocells that we both got to do. Yeah, that's true. I mean, anybody can do a cross save account though. All you have to do is just go make like a fake PC account basically, and just merge it with your main account in like 5 minutes.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is
See if I-
therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
You guys should be seeing Last Epoch on your screens. Seeing Last Epoch audio for.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Give me just a moment. Yeah, you see it now. I'm just activating the audio for the game here. Go. Be fixed now. You should have Last Epoch audio and visual now. Alrighty. This game is so good. I'll sort through this junk. Like Baldur's Gate 3? No, not at all. This is an ARPG. So it's more like Diablo or Path of Exile. Things just don't. Can't do this yet, but I'm gonna buy this because that's decent. Yeah, I guess you could compare it. Yeah, Grim Dawn's like ARPG, so yeah. In the sense that they're both ARPGs, yep. Let's hold on to my rep for now. Let's go blast some echoes. Yeah, you can play Last Epoch with other people. ARPG stands for action role-playing game.
Fools. Fools.
This is my Meteor Sorcerer build. Rain down hellfire from above. It's a live service. It's, I mean, it's an ARPG, so it's live service in the sense that there's you know, new seasons every few months.
Fools. Fools.
Yeah, there's always new content coming out for it, and keep updating the game.
Fools.
Taking a lot of damage here. No, I have not played Elden Ring yet. Might play that next year or something. Have it on sale, and after I get my new computer, so I can play it on 4K. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. You're 6 man. Oh! No way. No way. I just got a Rune of Creation already. Oh, nice. Oh, sick. Only day 3 of playing the cycle and I got a Rune of Creation already. That's insane. Rune of Creation is like a near Calandra on the Path of Exile, if anybody knows what that is. Lets you make a duplicate of an item. If you craft like a perfect item, you can duplicate it. Like you make the perfect ring, for example. You can use a creation rune to duplicate it. Then you have a perfect ring on both your slots. ARPGs are a fun time. Alright, here's the league mechanic for this one. The Nemesis system here. Every time you find a Nemesis, you get 4 random items, basically, and you can either banish it to just get rid of it, you can challenge it to get the loot right away, or you can empower it to make the loot better. I've already found this one once, so I empowered it. It looks like this unique item got 1 legendary potential, for example. That's cool. Got a sealed affix. These just got more forging potentials. Yeah, that's... So I'm going to empower him again. The next time that I find him, that is when I will actually kill him. Then I'll get that loot. Guys are tanky. Damn. The spawn of the Nemesis? Yeah, it's not guaranteed that you'll get it on every zone. Next time I see him, I'll see what the what random buff I got in those items. Since I empowered him again, those items were buffed in some way again. So sometimes you can get really lucky and get super good buffs added to those items. Yeah, I got really unlucky with the belt that I currently have on. I'm playing a Meteor build, and this belt that I got is this Harbinger of Stars. It's a unique item. So just this belt is good. The two red stats at the top were the stats that were randomly added by the Nemesis system. So unfortunately, it added minion damage and minion health regen. I'm not doing a minion build. So getting minion stats is totally useless. So I got two stats that are garbage. But the stats that the belt already has, like the +1 to Meteor and the Meteor fall speed and all the Meteor stuff you see on it, the belt is good regardless. I just unfortunately didn't get extra stats added to it that actually do anything. But even without those stats, I would still be using this belt to level with, so it's okay. I wish I got something that actually affected my build, because I don't use minions, so getting minion damage and minion health regen is useless. I could have gotten extra, extra health on the belt, for example. That would have been something I could actually use. Ascendance, nice. $70. Let's go. It's cool. Oh. That thing just popped up on my screen there. A text that says the vengeful remains of a Harbinger's victim lingers nearby. That's how you know that you're getting close to one, and there we go. I see it on the minimap. Right there is my Nemesis again. So after I beat these enemies here, I'll do my Nemesis, and we will see what random buffs I got. Right, so what did this add? It still only has one legendary potential. Did it upgrade the... Did it upgrade the stats? This looks the same. What? I don't know what's changed on this. It's okay, so this... Okay, so all three of these turned to Exalted. You see how all these are purple now? So one of the buffs that I got is that all three of these got Exalted stats. The purple stat there, like this got tier 6 Void Penetration. This got tier 7 health regen per second. And this got tier 7 minion melee damage. It also has a sealed affix, chance to chill, so that's interesting. Yeah, so now, since I've already empowered this guy twice, I can only banish him, which would be really stupid because I've empowered him twice, so that would be wasting all this loot. Or I can challenge him. So now that all this loot's maxed out, I'm going to challenge him. And now I will kill him and get the loot. Go. You know, this 200 staff might actually be good, because the implicit in this is +1 to all minion skills, and it has tier 7 minion damage. So that actually might be good for an alt character. Health regen is useless, so these gloves are terrible. Yeah, I really like the system. It's a big dopamine hit seeing what random buffs you get. Feels amazing when it hits just right and you get something perfect for your build. Throw some of this crap in here. Oh, look at that. Ta-da! Immediately get my next nemesis. Let's see what random loot this guy has. Gladiator's Oath, unique sword. Not useful at all to this character. This ring might actually be good on an alt character. Might be good for a falconer. I'll do it. I might get lucky with that ring. Oh, we'll see. Six man. A lot of mana. Tempting. It's two-handed though, so I would have to take off my offhand. Alright, see you, Arvin. Thanks for dropping by. Good seeing you. Are you still alive? Please die. snake. These are two. Whoa! What the heck? Whoa! 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 Relax, bro. Damn. Got just about roasted the hell out of me. Well, I was definitely right about the views dropping off and not playing Warframe. Be back to it soon enough.
Fools. 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 Fools.
Have no chance.
Fools. Submit.
Yes?
Yeah, not for super long, Brian. Once Ace gets back from his break, we're switching back to Warframe, and we're gonna do the Netra Cells. I just decided to hop on Epoch for like an hour or so while he does that. We'll be back on Warframe soon enough, no worries.
Faith, yeah, I got the faith. Do you got the faith? Yeah, I got the faith. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I could probably invite you, Brian, once we're back on Warframe doing that.
Yes. Eternal grace be with you.
Fools. Fools.
Yeah, it's an ARPG. And yeah, I agree that Diablo looks a lot like Last Epoch, since Last Epoch came out years before Diablo would, just so you know. Yeah, most ARPGs look similar. Function in similar fashions.
What brings you here?
Yeah, Last Epoch's been in the early access since like 2017 or something like that. It had its full release this year, but yeah, it's been out way longer than Diablo 4 in total. Last Epoch is currently my favorite ARPG. Master. These guys are too easy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, on to the boss fight. Let's see if I can do this, huh? Guys call this a boss fight? Too easy. What do we get? Plus to all resistances. Definitely taking that one. Soulfire with 1 LP. Wolf Demise with 1 LP. The Howl of the West Wind with 1 LP. Holy. Got all 3 uniques with legendary potential. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Nice transfer. Interesting. Yeah, I feel you, Brian. All good sheet. What is this song? Man, this is terrible. Damn. Need to beef up the defenses in my build. Good decent damage, but getting close to. One shot sometime. Alright, I'm on to the level 90 timelines. Just gotta do the 3 level 90s, and then I'll have Empowered unlocked. That's where the real game begins. No, I've only got 916 mana right now. I need to get to 1k because that's a threshold for me. That's actually a goal right now, is to get to 1000 mana because of this passive right here, Archmage. Gives +5 spell damage and 35% chance to refund 20% of mana when I spin a spell. When I hit 1000 mana, those values are tripled. So right now, I'm past 300 mana, so I'm getting the double value, so 10 spell damage and a 70% chance to refund mana. When I get 1000 mana, it'll be guaranteed a 20% mana refund and 15 extra spell damage. So I really want to hit that 1000 mana to max out that passive there, because it's a huge boon to this build. That's one thing I'm actually currently working on. In fact, I'll actually keep grabbing this because it gives me more mana. By the time that I get this build to like the end game, if I really maximize this build, I'll have like 2,500 mana. No, it's not hard to get to 1,000 mana. I need to, like my wand here, you see my wand, the two prefixes I have are mana and mana gain spent as ward and then fire damage. I need to get another version of this, and the implicit on this wand is also plus mana. You can see at the top there what's called the implicit stats, which is the spell damage, the mana, the minus mana cost. So I have 52 mana from that, and then 54 mana from the prefix. I could get another mana prefix, because you can get mana and mana spent gain as ward, and then you can also get mana and percent mana increase. So if I can find basically this wand, but with mana instead of fire damage, then that would be a lot more mana. I can also get mana on my rings. Like this ring here doesn't have any mana as a prefix. I'm pretty sure you can get mana there. I don't have any mana. Yeah, so I have no mana on my rings. I'm missing mana prefix on my wand. And then like this is only tier 4 mana here. Yeah, so there's a lot more mana I can get on my gear. I also have a few passives in my skill tree to get more mana still, like this node right here. I still have 6 more points I can grab in this, and that gives more mana. I should honestly be able to get to like 1.5k mana pretty easily if I just keep finding the right gear. This whole build is based around stacking mana. There's so many buffs I get for having high mana. It increases my damage and my defenses. One of the main reasons that I need a shit ton of mana is because I want to always be above 400, ideally. Because if I go to my main skill, the Meteor, this passive here, always crits when above 400 mana. So with this passive node right here, as long as I cast my Meteor spell when I'm above 400 mana, it's guaranteed critical hits. So I don't have to build any crit chance. I can just build crit damage. Like right here, this other passive here is a free 90% crit multiplier. So I can just build all of the crit damage that I can, and I get the crit chance for free as long as I have a ton of mana. So that's one of the reasons why I need a bunch of mana. We love XP buffs. Kill, 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 kill. Alrighty. I'm doing level 90 zones right now, but I'm only level 71. So a bunch of the stuff that's dropping I couldn't even use. Like, this is level 74, this is level 77, but my character's good enough that I can do higher level stuff. Just trying to unlock and power timelines as fast as I can. My nemesis. I feel like I haven't seen my nemesis in quite a few echoes here. Ooh, that almost tore my ass up. Alright. My friend Ace is going to be back in about 10 minutes. He just messaged me. So we will be back on Warframe soon, guys. Do those Netrocells. Crafting my helmet up a little bit here. Create that armor a little bit. 30 to 50. Go visit the observatory here, buy some prophecies. Well, I unlocked another lens slot. Buy that. Must have just hit rank 5. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Very
I was
nice.
just on my way to amend the record. How can I help you?
Increase chance to fire wands. Yes. That. Go for chance to get body armor. 6 offhand catalysts. That's I'll wait till I can afford that, because I actually do want to buy one of those prophecies. Rank 5 so far. 35% chance for double rewards to the bottom. Very nice. Rank 6 can be real good. Affixes are 50% more likely to be exalted. That's going to really help farming. You guys are railing on me. Welcome back, Ace. Don't hear you if you're on your microphone right now.
I must accidentally hit the mute when I put my headset back on. Hello, hello.
What's up?
How's the last epoch going?
It's epoching. Well, epoch.
Oh, man. love it.
About to be real Warframe hours.
We're about to be back, baby.
All right, everyone, switching back to Warframe. Frame here. My viewers dropped off hard.
Gotta remind them we're back on Warframe somehow.
About to send a message in the panel server.
Nice.
Back on. Do I invite?
Yeah, give me a second. There we go. Let me form us some stuff up before we go on a mission.
Sabotage alert mission for the boats before we spells.
Alright. Okay, that's done. Let me swap this out for leveling. Alright, I'm ready.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the
Are you using Wukong?
Yeah.
Nice.
New subscriber, very nice. Thank you, Scott.
coolant cell has been extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is
Fast as frick, boy.
Sheesh. Yeah, you know, I didn't take too long to get there after you. It shows you if you get a new subscriber on YouTube during the stream, or do you just
Yeah,
get like
there's an overlay that pops up.
nice?
Everybody can see it. Pops up. There's a pop up for donations, subscribers, and channel members and all that.
Let's go.
Yeah, I would have been real pissed if reset happened and I realized I forgot to do my 3 other natural cells.
Might you have time for a quick run?
Gotta get this arc.
Murmur or no murmur? Hey. Netracells. Let's go. You really got something better to do?
Sec.
Yep.
Oh, Brian, are you still in the chat? Didn't you want to go to me with natural cells? See if Brian is still here.
Alright. Yeah, who's still hanging out with us?
If anybody here wants to go do natural cells, if you still need to, you can come with. You can message me in a game if you want. Unified_codex. Mr. 1147 in here again.
Nice.
Where am I? Am I alive yet?
I'm not sure if 1147 is Brian or...
Yeah, what's your YouTube name? 1147.
Can't keep track of all these people.
Oh, there we go. Tucker. What's up, Tucker?
Is Mr. Brian still here? He said he wanted to go.
Hopefully he's back soon.
I'm gonna go ahead and start this one. If he wants to join, he can go on the next ones.
Oh, okay.
Alright, just as a reminder for the Netracell, when we get to the part at the end of the mission where you have to kill people inside the circle, make sure that you kill them inside of the circle. Please do not kill enemies outside the circle where they don't count.
Yes.
Going to the wrong down. Trying to go to the last one. It's just freaking over here. Why did it not show me the waypoint for this one?
Great question. I mean, that damage vulnerability is very nice when you're struggling with gear.
Yes, it is.
Live, man, live.
Using a operator arcane called Magus Anomaly. That every time you transfer to your operator, it sucks enemies within 30 meters close to you, so I'm sucking them into the circle with that.
Oh, nice. That's insane.
Speed things up.
Speed things up? Oh, to speed things up.
Yeah, to speed things up.
I thought you said the speed things up. I'm like, I don't know what that is. What do I do? I got atomic fallout. Shotgun. Oh, do we still need to do the thing?
What?
We still need to stay over here and kill stuff?
I already got them at the...
Oh, okay.
Guys, go in and say pick up your up there.
Yep. I got a Tau Forge Azure Archon Shard.
Yep. My eyes also see that. Everybody gets the
Oh,
same
do we all
ones.
get the same thing? Oh, okay.
Yep.
I wasn't sure.
How dare you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
This game gives me too many freaking blue shards, man. Give me some more crimsons.
I mean, is it supposed to have one drop more than the others, or you're literally just getting unlucky?
It's equal. They're all the same.
Gotcha.
You need to walk back into the room for the next mission to start.
My bad. I always forget that these are the ones you gotta go to. Used to doing the ones where you just chill. They start automatically. Are all the missions like that, or are they different?
It's the same mission each time.
Okay. Did anybody in the chat who was here earlier join back? If you did, say hello.
There is more viewers.
Yeah. I was gonna see if anybody that was here earlier is back, or if it's some new people. Oh, Itachi. I'm building a speed buff for Netracell right now. Okay.
What, did somebody say that?
Yeah, Itachi said that.
Well,
I think
oh, there we go. I see it now.
I think Itachi wanted to do it with us earlier too. I think. Can I still make a pretty good build with this Torrid?
On and Karnan?
Let's
No, not really. It's kind of garbage without it.
Oh, okay. You said Incarnate's coming back in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I think it's 3 weeks away from the Torrid. It's 2 or 3, I think.
Oh, okay.
You can get the boar this week. That's really good. Or tomorrow's Sunday. What am I? When's that?
Yeah.
Fucking today's not reset. Tomorrow's Sunday.
I was wondering about that.
I don't know why I was saying 8 o'clock today. I meant tomorrow.
We're just very, very prepared.
It's my 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, I think I said today was at reset. That's wrong.
I wasn't sure if you meant Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday's
Or-
reset.
Yeah.
Don't want to get the Nether Cells done today, regardless, just because I'll be busy part of tomorrow.
Yep. Sage gonna be missing out. Can't be missing out on your weeklies.
Correct. Need my shards.
Itachi's been here through and through, man. Thank you for sticking around. Even in the last epoch
The real one.
time. The game is very good, but if you've never played a game like that before, it can be confusing. Although, I mean, stats are similar to understand, and like, at least they're similar to how Warframe does stats and stuff, I feel like.
A lot simpler than Path of Exile.
Oh, that's true. Path of Exile's insane.
Really looking forward to Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, that'd be insane. Is this chest or icon thing that I have on here somewhere to go to and get stuff? Oh, this thing?
It's a Grusling drop. Some Lanthorns.
Oh. Can I not pick it up? Oh yeah, I can.
Have to press X to grab it manually.
Gotcha. It's a work in progress, but better than nothing. There you go. My whole account.
Is Speedva good for this? Yes it is. 1147. That's why I made a video on her doing this. Crimson, very nice, very nice. Not a Tau Fort, sad, but
Your courage and our expertise, we hold the line.
Didn't the last time you streamed you got super lucky with the...
yeah, when I did the Elite Deep Market Media, I got 2 Tau Forge Crimsons.
Insane. Excuse me. So
You guys should just. What's up?
nothing. You're good. What's up?
So you guys should just follow me to where I'm going. You can pretty much skip the computers.
All right.
If you just go to where the farthest computer is,
Uh huh.
that's usually closest to where the thing is gonna spawn. So I just skip the first two and fly right to the farthest one.
Fair enough.
Usually find the room around. What were we gonna ask though? Were we gonna ask for something?
Yeah, I don't remember those. All right. One of the streams of all time. Look who's in here.
What's up, Skonka, channel supporter? Always good to see you. Welcome. Character bugged. So it should be.
Excuse me.
Somewhere. Let's go. Right, this search radius is a little bigger than I thought it'd be.
I guess so.
Oh, where the hell is it? I didn't think there'd be this much freaking space over here for me to look for. Don't do this to me, game. Don't make me look bad.
Alright, everyone. If we get 20 more channel supporters, we'll stream until we can't stream. No. We'll go until we can't anymore. That'd be insane.
Bro, where the heck is it? Up here, is this it? Might be right here. Yep.
Alright.
Good look there first.
Bird with blast goes hard.
Should you kill him inside the circle?
Yep. Well, you know I'm really killing most of the stuff out here, so I gotta make sure I do it in the circle.
It's true.
There we go. My Aki core's doing some work now. Wow. Yes, give me all the overshield.
And we have Javier in the chat. We got all the channel supporters showing up. Good to see you. What's up?
Oh my gosh, are you buffing me or something? This Aki core is going insane.
The other guy is playing as a Nova, so he's making the enemies take double damage.
Oh, That makes more sense. Holy crap.
Hockey Core should be doing good regardless.
It is doing good, but I just doing considerably better after that.
It is a happy Saturday, Javier, although it's also an exhausted Saturday because I was a silly gamer last night and I stayed up until 7 a.m. playing Last Epoch. And had to get up like 3 hours later to hop on stream here.
As one does.
But that is what energy drinks are for.
You know, drinks used to have a little bit of cocaine in them, so.
Yeah.
So why is it illegal now? That's the question.
I don't
Drugs
see-
are bad for you. Just disclaimer. Just
Yeah, Javier, they're telling us that Warframe 1999 is going to be oops, all Arcwing.
be very interesting. I remember when the Arcwing was actually invented in 1999.
Yeah. Proto Arcwing.
The mission is on one of those like water jetpacks they have where you're on like a lake or something and you just shoot yourself up in the air.
Kind of based on so.
Was that in the last like D stream? We were talking about that.
Absolutely.
No, I was talking about is there 2 arc gun mods already in the game, or is it like they're coming out?
From Barrow.
Oh,
Two
from Barrow.
two
I
weeks
see,
ago,
I
he
see.
brought Prime dual rounds, and then this weekend he's got I forget the name of the mod. This is another one.
Gotcha. I see.
See if I get a 3rd Archon shard. Get a blue, a red, don't need a yellow. Give me a Amber Tau Forged.
What's this? Oh, how did I not see that?
Amber Tau Forged or bust. Man, this guy Ace, he's kind of slow, huh?
I am kind of slow because I completely missed a door that I didn't see there.
First Descendant. Somebody ban Javier from the chat. Just kidding, that's okay. That's okay.
Why didn't we get an Archon shard? You don't get it every time?
Got a melee duplicate.
Oh.
It's not always Archon shards. That's why I said let's see if I get another Archon shard.
Yeah.
$11.47 said I didn't even know this mission existed. Apparently this is his first time doing this, okay. Well,
I think before we start,
Hmm?
someone else, I don't know, Itachi was saying something about maxing his thing out.
said he was leveling it up, but he didn't ask to go.
Oh. Oh, I see. My bad.
Yeah, Tord with Blast does go hard, Itachi. I didn't see it before, but yeah, you're right.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, so you watched Nightmare Fan? Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
This
There he is.
bunny build breaks the game!
Nice. 2-year break, now you're back. This game's so nice, you just come back whenever you want.
That's my secret cap I never stopped playing. You gonna get in here, Ace?
No, of course not. I was reading the chat, man. I can't. You want me to read chat and move at the same time?
Yes,
Oh,
I want you
no.
to do it all. I take frequent breaks from Warframe too. It's called sleeping, and then I play again.
Of course. Oh no.
That counts, right?
Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Oh, this is not. Went to the wrong computer, I guess. This is the far one. Come with me, gents.
What number is it? Is this our fourth one?
What'd you say? This is the fourth one, yeah.
Okay.
This is one. I was in the same room again? Right here? Yep. Easy. Before we started this, there was also an alchemy up for just over an hour. By the time we finish the fifth one, that'll still be up if you wanted to grind out some more prime parts.
Alright.
Paris Prime Incarnate with gas or blasted mag bubble. Yeah. I assume you're also armor stripping on mag, so either of those could be good. Those are both of those damage types do a lot more damage than the armor strip, so and grouping helps both of those a lot too, so you can spread the AoEs. So yeah, if you armor strip them with like fracturing crush, and then you put them in the magnetize to group them up and give them the damage multiplier, then use either gas or blast, that would be that'd be good. And it's cooking. Build cooking. Man, I love when the Necromite is 200 meters away. It's amazing. You could use the new Rifle Elementalist mod Brian to get an extra 90% status damage. Doing a build like that. I have a mag build video, Brian. Check out the video if you want to see. I was rocking. A guy named Chroma in the chat just said Chroma.
Alright. Hey, I'm down for it. Exactly what I was thinking.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. Ain't done all day.
Does he also have a picture of Chroma as his profile picture?
I believe so.
Nice.
True fan. All 45,000 views of my Chroma video is him. Just refreshing the page.
We thank you for your service.
I'm glad Chroma likes my Chroma build. He just said he tried it out.
Thought you were goofy.
I'm a goofy
You
goober.
proved him wrong.
I have beat the goofy allegations. Is this the fifth one? Or is this
Fourth.
the fourth one? This is the fourth one. Make sure you're not capped on rep here, by the way, because each of these runs gives you 5,000 rep here for the Copia Syndicate.
Oh, okay.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here.
Can I level up from the main area?
Why?
Yeah, once we get out of here, you go talk to
Alright.
Lloyd or Fibonacci or whoever.
You can make use of that.
Goodbye, Chroma.
Melee duplicate, man.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
What you need? In my humble opinion, you'll last longer
Alright,
with fewer
let's
bodies and
see.
so better damage. Albrecht security's no joke.
Oh no, I forgot.
What?
Gotta go through the talking.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cutscene too. I'll be back in a sec. I'm using the restroom.
Alright. I might also need to use the restroom, but I won't leave the stream unattended. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, Brian, thank you for tending to the stream. Oh man, what is all necromech stuff?
Brian's gonna replace you.
All right.
Making him moderator.
You really got something better.
Just do it. All right, I leveled up my reputation.
Your tag, friggin'.
Alright. Get a hug from him, I'll stand by the door so when I come back I'm ready to go.
Yeah, 1147. Shrill Voca are the easiest ones to get. They're the most common kind of Voca. You might be able to get some just in this Netra cell here. I could pop my Orc and Eye ship ability and it might highlight some for you. When Ace gets back and we get into the mission, I'm gonna pop an ability that it might highlight Voca on the map. If you see like a little white icon pop up, go ahead and go to those and you can pick up the Voca.
Alright. Let's do this thing.
On what Warframe is that build? If you're asking what I'm currently playing as, I'm playing as Wukong.
If you're 3... I'm not rank 3 yet for the reputation for this place, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, that's what it means.
But get the segment from Bird 3.
I'm about the Archon Shard segment.
Okay.
Archon.
I would like to use those.
Oh, I went to the wrong. Bar one? What the heck? Because you're just better than me. That's all it is.
Simply must be the case.
That is schmoop.
Yeah.
Oh, let me pop my Orc. Love it here.
Did I pop this thing yet or no?
What?
Did I activate this thing or no?
Thing.
The Lokes.
Oh, serves, yeah, you can do that. Got nothing to do with the mission.
Oh, it's like a... Yeah,
Buff.
it's...
Not blind. No. Best element combo to pair with rifle elementalists. I mean, any element that does damage. Depends on the build. So yeah, blast, gas, heat, electric, flash, into damaging elements. You mentioned Toxin and Blast, for example. Like, Toxin and Blast is easy to do in the Torrent incarnate because it has Toxin built in. So if you just mod Blast, you innately have Blast and Toxin.
Yep. Get up, my boy. Where's the? Oh, are they up here?
Hmm.
Yeah.
By the way, 11, you can buy one of each Voca a day from Lloyd. If you go to Lloyd and click trade for Voca, you can get a Shrill Echo and a Bellow Voca. So if you just need one Shrill, you can get from him. What'd you get for the last reward days?
I got Melee Arcane Adapter, maybe?
Yeah.
Is that one of them?
Fortunately.
Oh. Alright. That's all for the week.
Yeah, that's all from here. Not able to do EDA.
Oh.
Do you want to do more of the event, or do you want to do Alchemy Fisher?
We can do more of the event. The event.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to join for event runs, shoot me a message. Got 2 spots open. Steel Path, Belly of the Beast.
See if we get any takers.
Supreme Bugs Bunny messaged me a little bit ago. I need to invite for there we go. He messaged me again, so he's still there. We got 1 spot left. That reminds me, I did not turn timestamps back on. Oh, message timestamps. That's our second person. Mr. 11's coming back to us. He's a real one. He's a grinder.
Yes, sir. I have not grinded like this on any video games, and I cannot tell you how long.
Welcome back. How many volatile modes do you have so far?
That's a good question.
We can squad chat if you want to click on that link there to tell you. I spent almost
134.
spent almost 2,000 the other night.
Nice.
535 right now.
Let me switch out one of my melee weapons real quick. Get some rank up on another one.
So far, I've got an Energize set, about both Aegis sets, both Avenger sets. I need to buy all the silver sets, the ones that only cost 1. Super good Phosphor farm. So each of the bronzes is cost 1, the silvers are 3, and the golds are 5, and the legendaries are 46 each. But there's 3 silvers.
Alright, I'm ready.
There's 3 silvers that only cost 1 each. They're still worth like the silver amount of Phosphor though. You probably haven't done it yet, but in the place where we just wore Whispers in the Wall, if you talk to Lloyd, if you talk to Lloyd, you can dissolve your arcanes there, and he gives you a resource called Phosphor. And then you can spend 200 Phosphor to buy an arcane pack to get 3 random arcanes from like wherever you want. Like you buy an Eidolon pack or a Deviri pack or like whatever to get random arcanes from that area of the game. So
Nice.
the silver arcanes dissolve for like 20 something Phosphor, like 21 Phosphor, and there's 3 of them that you can get for only 1 mote each. So you can get for like 140 motes, you can get like over 2,000 Phosphor, which is
Oh my gosh.
like you can turn that in for like 39 relics, 39 arcanes. I mean, of your choice.
Okay, well, it's that easy.
Do melee crescendo, some arcane recycling today. Very nice. I got my whole crescendo set from farming it from EDA and Metro Cells. Still finishing my duplicate set. There's only a handful of arcanes left in the game that I need to finish. Either the guys we're playing with, Supreme or 11, if either of you are able to put silence on your Warframe, that would be really useful for these runs. I can't run it because I need to use Zada's Whisper on my Zephyr to do more damage to the sister, but if either of you have silence available in your helmet, then you can put it on. Using silence deactivates Eximus abilities, so, oh, you have it on? Nice. Okay. I was gonna say, if you use silence, then the Jade Eximus aren't able to use their Jade lights, so it makes the mission humorously easier. As long as you have, like, one... Range isn't... Oh, are you playing a slow Nova? Is that why the range isn't great? Yeah, but try to rearrange your build to at least have some positive range, like just something above 100. If you have negative range, you need to fix that. That'll make it basically useless. Yeah, as long as it's not negative, it's okay. Oops. Where are the cores at? Where are the cores at? Not here, apparently.
Everything changes, little Sephiroth. And nothing is forever lost. You could be a man if you had the will.
You can do the same thing as before, Ace. You can just stay on the platform and...
Alright. Or I'll fall all the way down.
There's a jump pad.
How do I get
down.
back up? Oh, at the bottom?
Yeah, there's a jump pad to shoot you up. You can also just parkour you up. Use your operator dash as well. Easy way to get up, just dash up.
Alright, you know what?
You want to do the boost 11? Yeah, well, yeah, you can do that. You're a Nova, so yeah, you can just sit on the platform and keep using your slow Nova. Fine. Yeah, I'll throw this next one in though. Yeah, if you want to stand up, if you want to do the boost managing each time 11, that's fine.
Deal.
Means you can look around for his Ace.
Alright.
Oh, we're already at the top. I didn't realize that. Whoops.
There you go. That was pretty close.
Really wish I knew why I wasn't one-shotting. I don't know if they have more health the more people on team or what, because I always one-shot when I'm solo.
It might be that. Might just be the health.
Like, that's how Archons work. Part of their damage attenuation is that they have more actual health the larger the party is, so I don't know if that's why I'm not one-shotting, because I mean, I literally, like, 100% of the time one-shot when I'm playing solo. If any of you guys are the two guys who are playing with it, if you're in the stream still can hear me, if you are shooting her at all, don't shoot her. Don't use any abilities that do any damage to her. Don't shoot at her. Like, let me hit her first, so I can try and get the one shot with the Fragor. Trying to figure out why she's not dying instantly, but she should be. Yeah, I don't know if it's months or what. mean, she's still dying fast. She still did less than 6 minutes. It's just... Should be able to one-shot her. One thing that you should make a priority, Ace, if you don't own it already, is the actual weapons at the event cell. The Steady Lacera and the Basmu. I don't think you have either of those yet, so make sure you buy those from the event store. Also grab the ephemeras, the cosmetics. I assume you want those.
Yep. What's the highest level enemy that you've gone against in this?
Level cap,
game?
10,000.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, they stopped scaling there. The max level's 9999. 10k, basically.
Yeesh. How long does it take to get to that?
Depends on the mission type.
Oh.
Like survival, it takes a super long time. It's like 8+ hours. And disruption, you can do it in an hour and a half to 3 hours. And circuit, you can get there in like an hour and a half. It goes way fast. That doesn't really count though, because circuit's so easy because of the decrease you get.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like the disruption and void cascade are two of the regular missions that scale really fast. But if you want to do level cap runs, that's typically what you want to finish. Let's see what
Yeesh.
a super long survival.
That'd be a fun stream idea. Just survival to level cap.
I'd like to sometime. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it would take. Now, I think it's got to be at least 8 hours, if not way longer, to hit 10k. But at least the early scaling is so freaking slow. And it's survival for like 2-3 hours, and they're still only like level 400 or 500. It's just stupid.
Yeesh.
They got all the beacons without me. I'm useless. Monsieur. Too bad Brett's gonna get absolutely nothing from this event.
Rip. Why drop it? Oh,
You can hit F to switch weapons. We'll make you drop it.
gotcha.
You can also throw it as long as you don't throw it at the actual thing. It'll just hand wherever you. I just click F to drop it. A lot of power cores in that there elevator. Job.
Oh yeah, there's a ton still. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we should have plenty.
Should be able to. I go up to the top and prep my tornadoes.
I wish I could hit her with the blade or the whatever ability.
Chakram?
Yeah, the chakra.
Damage vulnerability? No.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Get out of here.
What we like to see.
Do you guys have crewmates? After the sister kill, don't throw them down before the sister is dead, but during this extraction part, this is a good time to throw out your crewmates. Especially if you're using a Kubazar elite crewmate, like the one that I recommended in my crewmate video.
Can I get a crewmate already?
You need to level up your railjack.
Reputation.
You need to level up your command intrinsic for railjack. Just
Gotcha.
extremely easy to do. Levin says he doesn't have a Kubazar. Mods ban this guy. Man, where are the other homies at? Where is Reese and Guns? They're just nowhere to be seen.
Terrified, I guess.
Go look at this Kavat pic. Look at that cute cat. That cute cat. Apparently a self-gym picture, okay. I just saw this video, he's deadlifting the cat! Aeonian is deadlifting the cat. That's a cute cat. I posted in the food pics we got here. Jalapeno poppers.
That's not a deadlift, he's doing a dip.
Does he what I know? I know it's not literally a deadlift.
Yeah, it's just, I think he's just doing dips.
Just saying he's lifting it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
These jalapeno poppers are raw! Just smoked them. Gonna respond. I'm gonna say try cooking them next time. If I don't want to use glaives, Nefri, Oasis, and what other good weapons? The glaive. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, there's a lot of good melees, especially with the arcanes. Basically anything with decent stats and especially melee influence. Really good. If you want to do a really funny build, you can do like a slam hammer build. You can use the Archititron, however you say it, with melee influence. The slam attack of Archititron has electric built in. So even if you don't mod electric, you can trigger influence, so you can mod, you know, like gas electric or whatever, and have a super powerful AoE slam build.
Are the sister beacons not always at the bottom?
No, it's random. It's one of those.
Oh, okay.
There's two possible spawn locations where they can be at the bottom, but it's not guaranteed.
Oh, okay.
I love having an efficient team to do this with. Oh, it's so good.
Oops.
That's what happens when you have viewers that are so good at the game. you get rid of that waypoint 3, Ace?
How do I do that?
Double tap it in the same location. It's a GG.
Okay. And you know I did that. It must have been when I was pressing F to drop my moat. Or, my charge.
I don't know if I can forgive you for this trespass.
Dang. Alright, I'll bring some Virgil's root beer tomorrow.
Oh my god, please do. Oh, please don't be capping.
Well, I don't know. Where do you get it at?
Oh, okay, how could you say that and not know? Oh, Virgil's is so good.
I could just look it up.
I'm not sure. I think I've seen Virgil's at the health food store. Funny. Say that I'd be capping. That's crazy.
Well, now I gotta do it, so. Where'd she go? What the?
Why did you not die in one shot? I hate you. I hate you so much.
Why'd she go straight towards me? What'd I do? What'd I do to deserve this, man? I did absolutely no damage to you. Compared to Mr. Code here.
Mr. Unified Codeine. Unified Lean.
Oh no.
I have a critical crewmate with 5 endurance, 5 combat. Yep. Very nice.
Why are you using the augment for 6 tornadoes? I don't know. Did you already read that?
It's to make the damage share for the tornadoes more reliable by having more of them tightly packed together. Because when you damage the when you do damage to the tornadoes, that damage is redistributed through the tornadoes. So the way that damage attenuation works for enemies that have damage attenuation, like Necromex, Sisters, Archons, a lot of them you can only do a certain amount of damage per individual hit. So by having extra hits, like that's why I'm using Zada's Whisper, because the way that Zada's Whisper works is like Saren's Toxic Lash, where it adds a separate hit of void damage, so it's kind of like multi-shot for your melee, in the case of doing a slam build with the Fragor. So I'm building for a ton of raw damage with the Fragor, and then I'm getting an extra hit with Zada's Whisper, and I'm also getting extra hits from the tornadoes, because I'm hitting her directly with the hammer, but the hammer also does damage to the tornadoes, and then the tornadoes repeat that damage back to the Sister, so it's basically just like giving my melee multi-shot to get around the damage attenuation that Sisters have. And that's how you can one-shot them. Oh, my bad. I did not see your message, 11. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. You said you wanted to wait until we loaded in already. I'll try and remember that on the next one. Somebody remind me. I'm used to just trying to burn through these. Oh, if any of you playing with me right now don't have the Jade Prex card yet, I put my crewmate down here. So
I doubt I have that.
Come over here. Come over here to me. Oops. Down here on this rock. Right here is the Jade Prex card.
Oh, I see it. Whoa, nice.
Waypointed it. Either of the other two guys need it. Another viewer actually showed me where that was.
What a guy. Or girl.
They have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. If you insist on triggering those sister beacons,
I wanna know all the things you believe, your highs and lows, and everything in between. When you're
Stuck, bunny? Go into your chat and type in /unstuck. I don't, not the actual words /, the / icon, /unstuck.
giving you all my loving, but how am I supposed to know if you
I missed. This is awkward.
or if you want me to stay? Baby, just give me something. How am I supposed to know?
There we go. What?
That
Okay.
work? That work, bunny? Still stuck? See, I'm moving, so I assume.
Yeah, I think you might still be stuck. Dude, I am struggling right now. Oh my goodness.
Can't put the picture down? Like if you hit B or whatever, you can't back out of the.
I had to click exit, but
I was gonna say, can you click
I'm
on?
on
Can you click on exit? Well, guess you're gonna sit this one out. Well, he won't get the sister drop. That's unfortunate. It's fine. Just chill, I
where's
guess.
the other sister beacon?
Oh shit! Yeah, just
Been looking
yeah.
for it.
Everybody, look for the sister beacon. Oh, I see one. Never mind.
Alright, so
Oh. Item quest to one hit. Bad.
can I pick this up, please? Oh, what is with the game at the moment? I can't pick up this star.
I can back away from it and then walk over it again.
There we go. Good call.
Sometimes if you go to them too fast after they drop, they haven't registered the bill to be picked up yet. Just gotta back off.
Oh.
Don't rush it. Buck says this is a really cool card. Me when I pick up the card that destroys your game.
Dude, Donald Trump. We're not getting political on this stream. I just saw a video of Donald Trump getting shot at a rally, but it grazed his head. That's all I'm saying. I'm just reporting the news.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, someone pulled up to his rally and shot him in the head, but he's alive. I mean, he's fine.
Oh wait, that's crazy.
Yeah.
He should have pulled the was it Reagan that got shot at and just like laughed at the dude?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he was laughing, but he put his like hand in the air, like gave a thumbs up to everybody. Was smiling.
Yeah, didn't he say missed me or something like that?
Reagan?
Yeah, wasn't Reagan the one he was shot at? He said, "Don't miss me," like that.
Yeah, he did something like that. No, Trump just smiled and put his hand in the air and did a thumbs up. Which that's crazy, man.
No, you don't. You shouldn't need to armor strip Zanzuki if you are using the kind of build that I'm using. Like I said, whenever I play solo, I always consistently one-shot her because it's so much damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm giving time here for 11 to up his balance.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's back up when you guys are ready. You can go.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they?
Man, am I gonna get up to another
To my humor?
960 motes or whatever and buy a second energized set?
I don't even have Twitter open. How is this playing the video still? There we go. Stop playing. Alright, I'm ready. Actually, no, I'm not. Let me switch out melee weapons, keep leveling up different ones for the mastery.
I wonder how many credits worth of even song, Jade, blueprints, and all I've got from this event, but
Barely have anything.
oh, I was taking a look at my inventory. Ruined it. No, you don't need to play Banshee. You can stay on Nova. We don't need silence. It's just nice because it just keeps you from having to roll away from the lasers coming out of the sky. Hey, Bunny, you should go look at the card again.
Make sure you got it. Try to pick it up. Oh, does it stay there every time, even if you picked it up, or no?
No, it's gone if you picked it up.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I wasn't able to mark it exactly like that. I couldn't see it, I just know it's on that rock.
Gotcha.
I am gonna spend. I don't think I bought those silvers. I was talking about earlier, so I am gonna spend 128 motes on those 3 silver arcanes that only cost 1/8, just so I can dump those for like 2300 Voss for. I can turn those in for 39 arcanes from whatever packs I want.
Nice.
Aside from that, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm just gonna buy more gold arcanes or. Maybe I'll just buy a second energized set, because eventually I should be able to sell it for like... Definitely. Oop, undershot it. Undershot it. Nobody saw that. Chat, don't clip that.
Spawned in right as I walked up here.
A lot of people saying they don't like this event. I actually like it.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I like the game. Maybe part of that's because I'm always playing with friends, so I'm talking to them a lot. But I think the actual game mode, I like it.
This would be very annoying if you have to do everything yourself. Well, I mean, if the elevator power goes down to 0, do you fail?
No, it just stalls, it stops moving.
Oh, okay.
This mission has no fail state. Everything is just delays, infinite delays. Like the thing that you escort, it can die. Like at all phases, it can die, then it has to recharge its health, which takes like 30 seconds. So then the elevator pauses, so it's just constant delays.
Oh, that makes it nicer than just failing because people aren't playing.
I do want to again thank the 2 people that we're playing with for doing this event so well. Eleven's doing a good job with the managing the cores, and Bunny's been helping out with the moat support and equipment and whatnot. You guys are doing a good job.
I feel like Supreme's been finding these moats super quick.
Yeah, doing a good job on that too. Is there any game mode that isn't better than Defection, Zanzuko? That game mode is the dog turd of Warframe. Which makes it all the worse that when that game mode came out and we had the pacifism defect event, I did a 6-hour run, putting me at top 100 in the world on the leaderboards for that event. 6 hours of escorting hostages out. I saved 1,000 hostages.
Oh my goodness.
It was hellish.
Sounds like it. Jeez.
Really hellish.
There you go. That's what we like to see. Not quite a one-shot, but second pick of damage was almost immediate.
You may not be a fan of defense, Senzuka, but it's definitely better than defection, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I saved 1,000 hostages. It was a 6-hour run. It was a 4-man team years ago. One of our main strats was, I was playing as a Vauban and I was putting Bastilles everywhere, so I was hard CCing all the enemies. I think that was before Wisp existed, so there was no haste modes to speed them up. Just for any of you that don't know, the current meta for defections is playing as Wisp, that you can, because the speed modes actually make the hostages run faster, so you get the rotations faster. Yeah, there was no Wisp back then, so it's around 1,000 hostages. Yeah, Orphix isn't great, but again, I would play anything over defection.
Game mode feel, yeah. Yep.
I wonder what Call of Duty inspired playlist is. There's a playlist here on Streamlabs for all this royalty-free music when I'm allowed to play on stream, and one of the playlists is called Call of Duty inspired. Let's see what that sounds like. Alright, so kind of curious, chat, since we've been doing this this event, gathering up all these motes. What are you guys spending your motes on? Are you mostly getting arcanes for yourself? Are you getting arcanes to sell for profit? How much are you grinding the event? I'm wondering if people are mostly getting, for example, like below or above 1,000 motes from this whole event. How much people are really grinding this out. One guy in my comments earlier on the video I posted Said he got 5,000 modes.
Sheesh, man. Cooking.
Who is the best nuke frame and why is it Equinox? Chief, you are smoking crack. you are on crack, dog. Equinox has not been close to the best nuke frame for years.
Then who's the best nuke? Warframe.
It ain't Equinox. I mean, Jade has really good nuking potential with her alt fire. And Saren blows up all rooms, typically with her weapons, also with spores though. He has a Volta overload build. The new augment on Sevagoth is pretty spicy. I was thinking about doing a video on that actually. Yeah, you're smoking something if you think it's Equinox. What the hell is this music? How is this called? The beat just dropped, and somebody said croissant, and then the beat dropped. What? What is this?
Well, if it's croissant, it's Carl from Jimmy Neutron, right?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Croissant. What the hell am I listening to? And where are the cores, bro?
We have 3 of them down here. But...
Oh, you do have some? Okay.
Yeah.
As long as he's managing them. Guess I'm just not the one finding them.
Yeah, I've found 4, I think.
How dare you find more than me?
Sorry.
You need to ban yourself.
Guys, it's been a fun stream. Glad I got to talk to y'all. It's been real.
Croissant.
Did it say it again? Is it just keep saying it?
No.
Oh. Oh man.
Close to the top. You guys got this. I'm gonna go set up here.
Yep. For sure.
No! No! I'm terrible!
How did you go down?
Or Jade Light.
Oh.
That or she got one of her abilities off.
I would never go down with Jade Light.
Built different. Assembled separately.
That's pretty good. Laid Light.
The lean light.
If you drink too much lean, you will see the light.
High form, terrify, and it scales off the damage you do. Equinox's maim does not scale off the damage that you do. That's a misconception a lot of people have. The way that maim actually functions is that every time you kill an enemy, it absorbs 75% of their max health and shield, so it actually scales off of the amount of EHP that the enemies have, essentially, minus armor. But it has nothing to do with your damage. What's your friends? They want to know what your favorite Warframe is that you've used so far.
Well, I don't have too many. I mean, probably Frost. But I use Nezha all the time.
Frost is significantly better since some recent changes.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
after the changes, Frost.
So you get your
is
Frost
really
build set up and take him to a survival. You know, you should throw on him is one of the new arcanes from this event, like one of the actual new ones, not the event store ones. The ones you can get with just the regular vestigial modes. The Arcane Ice Storm. The arcane triggers from the amount of enemies that you have frozen around you, which you do all the time as Frost, and it gives you, depending on how many enemies you've froze solid recently, up to 40% ability duration and 40% ability strength. So it's basically just free 40 duration and 40 strength on Frost.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. But I don't know, the world is full of Warframes that I have not collected yet, so...
Did you start
I don't
building
know.
Hildren, by the way? Or actually, I forget, did you get all 3 Hildren parts, or did you not?
Yeah,
I took
I
you-
have Hildren Prime.
No, regular Hildren. Because you need to build a regular Hildren so that you can, well, you don't have Helmuth yet, but eventually you're going to eat her so you can get her one of her abilities.
Oh, I gotcha.
'Cause didn't I take you to do Exploder Orb when I was doing with Jacob one time?
I don't believe
The,
so.
the big spider boss? I didn't take you to do it? Okay.
No.
Maybe you don't have it unlocked. I thought I did. Yeah, we gotta get you regular Hildren sometime. What frames are you interested in using? Like, is there any frames you know about that their abilities interest you? That you want to work on getting? Or frames you already have that you want to work on making better?
Well,
I'm assuming Frost, obviously, because you mentioned him.
yeah.
But anything else?
Well, Revenant isn't very good, is he, or can he be good?
Yeah, he's pretty good. If you like Never Dying.
Oh, well, hey, there you go. I don't know, I haven't used it very much.
Like Nezha is not tanky at all compared to Revenant, because Revenant isn't tanky. He just does not take damage. He has an ability called Mesmer Skin, where as long as it's active, you literally just are immune to all damage and stats effects. I don't mean
that makes it pretty easy.
I don't mean that hyperbolically. I don't mean a super tank. I mean you literally do not take damage. It gives you Mesmer stacks, and as long as you have at least every time you take damage, whether it's 1 damage or 100 Gugillion damage, it just takes 1 stack away.
Insane. I don't know, maybe Valkyr?
Kitty cat girl.
There you go.
I'm just glad you said her name correctly instead of calling her Valkyrie like everybody else does.
Oh, you know, I did it for you. I've not found anything this run.
Oh, I got one. One for you, 11. I'm doing a terrible job finding Corsa now.
There we go. There's 2 right next to each other. I might have to leave the stream a little shorter than I thought. I thought my wife was gonna be here a lot later.
Oh, what, she get home or something?
She's about to be.
Tell her to leave again.
Fair enough. That usually works.
Like,
See,
"Honey,
no issues.
I got better things to do.
To do his job.
I thought she wasn't even getting home until tomorrow.
I thought that was the case too, but
Why did woman ruin everything?
I only got to play for 7 hours of the stream.
Clearly.
Bruh. And I'll probably be on later tonight. After the stream. So that's a shame.
Really letting chat down right now.
I know. Well, not if another member of chat can join. Someone can jump in here. Everybody likes Val Kitty. Could have been 8. I know. You got me there. I got combustion beam on my mod. What the heck is that? Alright. Oh, I should probably get the drops from the sister. That would be a great idea.
Probably.
I got them already.
Would recommend.
I mean, just I don't know. I'll see if she needs help. So just I'll leave the squad gone without me, and I'll be back if I can.
Right.
GG's, possibly for now. 11 and what's the other guy's name? Supreme. Oh my gosh! Well, look at that. Look at the timing.
Base and edge build.
Welcome to the stream, Race.
What's up?
I was just about to go because Sage just got here, so you can take my spot.
Hop in here. Doing the event.
Okay.
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 Alright, bye again, chat. I'll see you later.
Yep.
See you, boys.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, gents, while we wait to hop on.
I'm here.
Wait. Out here grinding.
For our moms.
Huh?
I'm grinding for our moms. How's the stream gone today?
Long. And I gotta chug down the energy drinks because I was a silly gamer last night playing Last Epoch till 7 a.m.
Yeah, I thought I saw that, you know. It's like, wow, he sent a message at 5:30.
Yeah, I got up at 7. I think got like 3 hours of sleep and then hopped up for this here. Yeah, my sorcerer's level's like 71 now.
Nice. How long did you end up doing Last Epoch for?
What, on stream or last night?
On stream.
Today, I'm only there for an hour. Ace took a break, about an hour, so I hopped over to Epoch and lost literally all my viewers. Then they came back to Warframe when they came back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I had a few people that were interested.
Yeah.
Very close to 1k man on the sorcerer build. This is a break point for me.
Nice.
Did I ever show you where the Jade card, the Jade Prex card was here?
I don't think so.
It was,
I remember you looked for it one of the first weeks, but
where the hell am I? Probably just lost. Come on. Come up here.
Okay.
On this rock right here.
Ooh. Ooh. Sick.
Hopefully it doesn't bug your game out like it did Bunny. Freeze you.
I hope not. Don't do it. Oh no.
Necros is not useful for this anymore, Reese. That hasn't worked since. Like
Yeah, you're right.
Like a week and a half ago.
I still have silence though, so you know what? That'll be my contribution.
Yeah, sure. If somebody else didn't already have it already.
Okay.
Useless. It's okay. We still love you.
Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
I will switch after this.
Yeah, you better. I already have a poll going in the chat to see if we need to ban you or not.
Oh. We vote yes. Obviously.
Where the core's at? One of the viewers we're currently playing with, 11, he's managing throwing all the cores in, so if you grab the cores, you can just lay them on the platform and he throws them in.
Okay, cool.
Making sure we get the full 20 seconds out of each.
Yeah.
Getting hella cores this time. The Hammerstone.
You ended up being much more busy today than anticipated.
Yeah, I was like, where the hell is Reese and Guns, man? Freaking Ace out here grinding.
Yeah, I was, yeah, I just had a bunch of errands and plans to do. Actually, aren't even over. I just figured, I was like, when I said I was going to be on.
Chat, I'm hearing a lot of excuses.
Yeah.
What do we think? Cringe?
Cringe build. Real life.
Great.
Cringe. Graphics are terrible.
Very casual pilled. Not feeling it.
True. True pill.
Looking forward to our dinner tomorrow. I need to get up early tomorrow and go actually grab those steaks still. If I can re-season them.
And you gonna let it dry brine?
Yeah, I'm dry brine with the Brucken. You know the Brucken powder I use, right?
I feel like you've told me about it before.
It's just MSG blend basically. It's essentially just MSG and salt.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's not even really a flavoring brine. It's just MSG and salt. It really just accentuates the beef flavor, especially on a cut like a rib cap.
Yeah, I'm excited. What you said 4?
Yeah, 4.
Cool.
Get one shot. Get out of here, silly.
Crap, dude. Wait, how did it get one shot?
Because I'm using a specific setup on Zephyr for one hitting with the Fragor. Yeah, it requires a very particular build to be able to one shot through damage attenuation on a sister. Does Fragor have an Incarnon? No, it does not. I think the reason you're asking that is because you see like the meter thing in the bottom right. That's just the icon of my my combo decaying. It's not an Incarnon. Just make a squat. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what all sides I want to do. I think I'll probably just end up doing the rib cap steaks and then Probably my mashed potatoes and then maybe some roasted vegetables.
Sounds like a solid dinner.
I might do like a heavy cream garlic butter steak pan sauce too to top things off with, which would make which would make the steaks very rich because they're already rib cap steaks. Very decadent. Making chat hungry right now.
Making me hungry.
Probably gonna have to get up. Itachi, are you one of the guys that I'm currently playing with? Or do you just mean you're leaving the stream? You guys have a different name on YouTube versus Warframe, so I get some confused sometimes. Your bugs, okay. Alright, so, we're gonna have an open spot then if somebody in the chat wants to join. I'll turn my Do Not Disturb off. Whoever messaged...
somebody in the chat wants to join.
Oh, are you playing again, Ace?
Yeah, but I was thinking about doing the Duvari Paradox if you want to invite someone to go with you.
Why are you being a hater?
Oh, I mean, I'll join, but I want... There's someone in the chat who's been wanting to play with you all day. Want them to get in there.
Nah, this is a homie stream.
Alright, sorry guys, homie stream.
I let the gents in when the spot opens, but the homies gotta take priority. Yeah, so if Bugs is leaving, you can hop in here.
Alright.
Good playing with you, Bugs / Itachi.
Itachi, one of the best characters, man.
No idea who that is. It's from an anime.
Bruh. Imagine not watching anime in 2024. Couldn't be me.
Yeah. I only watch Roblox Let's Plays.
Okay.
For the plot.
G'day guys! I'm building a house!
Bruh. You definitely watch those, don't you?
I literally don't even know what Roblox is. Like, I don't even know what you do in the game. They're just like, they're like Minecraft for, like, kids?
There's like a bunch of different games that people develop and put on there. So...
It's Gmod for kids?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, think of it like Gary's Mod a little bit for kids.
Based? Yeah, I've seen like a Call of Duty Roblox clone that actually looked kind of fire.
Oh, dude, there's this game called BattleBit. BattleBit Remastered. It's like a Battlefield Roblox that like got turned into its own game, but it started on Roblox. And it's
hey, yo, Brian, relax, dog. He's over here hitting on you. He said you have a handsome voice. I mean, he's not wrong. He's mine. Step off.
Oh, thank you. Been smoking for 50 years. No, thank you. But, yeah, I've played a good amount of Roblox with my daughter.
Very based. Yeah, okay, honey, today we're gonna move on to Dead Space. This is a new game, okay?
Right, yeah. No, this is a game called Silent Hill.
Alright, honey, this is the eyeball scene. Make sure you don't stick yourself with the needle. Scar for life, bro.
Yeah.
One more sister still. Alright, very based and sister beacon pilled. Where's the beacon at? I hear one. So nice having a dedicated person to throw cores in.
Yeah, bro. 1147's a goat.
The real one. That's why I fired you from my mod team and replaced him with you. Replaced you with him.
That's fair enough. Only gonna sue you for all you're worth. That's fine.
All my platinum.
Yep.
Don't you know that we feed our families with this money we get from modding for real?
Right.
When I didn't
I
watch
like it.
Why is my Kavat broken?
Kavat machine Baroque. Have a nice day.
Not feeding a fancy feast.
Never gonna forget that.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
You were on the grind set today, Mr. Ace Ventura.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Oh,
go.
for sure.
Don't. You can't say his full name. You're gonna get me sued.
You're right, you're right.
I got doxxed. Oh no.
Oh, because it's a freaking copyright.
Yeah, you're right.
Sure, it's something. Well,
anyways, Google, Microsoft, McDonald's.
Yeah, right.
well, what if Ace Ventura and then the last part stands for like pizza delivery?
I was gonna say.
Puppy dilation.
Huh?
Huh? Okay, I don't know what that. That's
Well, nobody.
okay. That didn't
We're not
sound bad
asking.
coming out of my mouth.
Nobody asked what that means.
It's terrible going into my ears.
Gosh, why did I say that? Oh.
Oh, brother.
I was trying to think of two innocent words. I definitely wasn't saying the first thing I thought of, so.
Oh, Chad.
Wait, why don't we just call you shrimp tempura? Pet, fish investigator.
Alright.
Oh, chat, this is unfortunately real.
This is a improv comedy podcast, and none of us have ever done improv comedy. Oh.
What are you talking about? Every time I see one of your builds, it's improv comedy.
Oh no. I mean, you're right.
Where did I put my other freaking energy drink, bro? I need to snort.
You've copied literally all my builds, bro. Like, it's crazy. It's definitely not vice versa, and I haven't copied all of yours.
Strive. I assume he meant strive instead of strike. I strive to be AFK as possible. Or base, okay? Based in leech pilled. Really, where's my drink?
Ordis has been counting stars.
Wait, we need to silence down. I mean,
Under my underwear.
Huh?
It's clean. It's a pile of clothes. Clean clothes. Relax.
Warframe players be like.
Genshin
I'm just
Impact
joking.
players.
We're all Warframe players.
Oh, Discord kitten. What?
okay.
I need to turn on my voice changer in the stream.
We've done improv, just not comedy.
Kitten.
Exactly.
And you know, Daddy likes it stinky. Jade? The pregnant Warframe?
This just in.
No.
New video out. The rise and fall of Unified Codex YouTube channel.
Yes, and not. Y'all have done improv, just not comedy. Dang!
Facts.
That's crazy. Anyways, and banned from the chat.
You're not wrong.
Banned from the channel. It was a good scene. Ah, Brian. You're a real one. It's good. gonna have a heart attack from drinking 2 energy drinks today.
Yeah, good luck going to sleep, everybody.
What is this sleep speak of?
Trust me, I don't really know what it is.
Right, because I sure as hell don't know after last night. I kept doing echoes and epoch. I was like, bro, this is gonna be the last one. And then I like had the crack scratches on my neck. I'm like, maybe one more nemesis.
Just one more.
Maybe just one more mana upgrade. The shivering and shaking.
Your pizza rolls around.
I am eating pizza.
Big pizza guy.
It's
They
pretty
need to
good.
release ranch flavored pizza rolls.
Yeah,
11,
you're
are you
canceled
staying?
for that.
11, are you staying on the thing, or are you looking for votes?
He better be.
Oh no! Oh no!
I said 2 different things.
Staying on the.
Oh, okay.
Keep doing the moat management, 11.
All right, I'll go up.
Yeah, where are the cores for real? Holy. Wow, we are down bad right now. That's crazy.
Are we really gonna get into 7 minutes? Oh no.
The more than 6 minute run nightmare.
I found one.
Actual nightmare material.
Jeez.
I don't even see any.
I can't find Eddie.
I don't even see any freaking regular cores anywhere, dude.
Here's another one.
Ah.
Have one.
All right. There's a couple. Yeah. Stay on the platform, 11. You can keep managing the throws. Got some of the on the thing there for you. Talking up now. You guys see how much of an absolute failure New World is lately?
No,
no.
I kind of stopped paying attention like a year ago.
Game is uninstalled from my computer.
Yeah, it's annoying. I liked having an MMO that had like action combat mechanics, like we had like actually aiming and whatnot. I like the combat of the game, especially the feeling how bows felt. But man, did they not understand how to make that game? Holy!
Yeah, it's kind of brutal.
They're calling it an ARPG. They actually are removing the term MMO from their marketing and calling it an ARPG now.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, bro. They're trying to sell it as an action role-playing game that you can play co-op. Like, bro, it's an MMO. What are you smoking?
Yeah, that's insane. Not one-shotting it. Oh my gosh.
I'm literally so bad, bro.
Well, then don't watch any of the rest of the stream.
All right, guys. Reese is going to be taking over the YouTube channel. I am retiring from Warframe. I'm going to go. I'm going to go become a first descendant Andy. Okay.
Oh.
That was hard to even say.
The horror.
I think he puked in his mouth when he was saying that.
I'm gonna go play
this is gonna become a Valorant channel now.
First, I need to spend $300 on Ultimate Bunny, and yeah, then I can enjoy the game.
Does it actually cost that much? Because I would not be surprised.
I don't think so. There is some like $200 pack you can get. I don't think it's just a currency pack.
I'm pretty sure there's a $500 League of Legends skin.
There is, yeah.
That's just
I
crazy.
think it's
crazy.
I think it's like $419, but yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. I'll bring you my boats out the random relay, dude.
Alright, people in the chat, you need to post more adorable cat pictures in the Pet Pics channel. I need to see more Kavats. It was still sub 6 minutes. That's good. It was above 5:30 though, so you're all banned.
Oh no.
That one cat picture that Aeonian posted is really cute. Him licking his teeths.
Yep.
That cat looks like scrunkly, dude. Why is that cat's fur so like it looks like an old mop? What's up with that?
You're a bot.
Got him.
See how it is.
Yeah, I don't know how you'll recover from that one.
That should be enough.
What master rank was that river I gave you again? Ace 13. One for the Octocore.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
I mean, if we're starting a mission and everybody else is ready, you can start it. Unless we're already in the mission.
We're in the mission.
Huh?
Perfect.
What does that have to do with?
He's not as.
Oh, I was like, am I having a stroke? What the hell does that have to do with me asking about your Octocore of him?
I mean, let's see. I just need to get new weapons. I have been lacking the components to make new weapons.
I also don't know what that has to. I'm so confused. The pigeons
getting
are
the
his favorite bird. Oh, what?
What?
Exactly.
You get master rank 13.
Yeah, he's talking about getting the master rank 13. So he needs some.
Yeah. I mean, the more
yeah.
stuff that I can rank.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm being viciously cooked right now. Oh my gosh. Like,
Will, when he had. I'm sorry. Someone.
Huh?
Oh no.
God,
we
it's so.
Need to take you to Railjack. That would actually be two good things about taking you to Railjack is you could get up to 75,000 mastery just from the intrinsics, and you could work on getting your crewmate. Am I high? Did I not just pick up a core?
You're high. Yeah.
Dude, Black Tar Heroin live on stream, bro.
Educational in parentheses.
Yeah, just so chat knows, this stream is definitely going past 8 p.m. That was just a minimum time. For those of you that paid attention to my announcement early in the week, I know I said 12 to 8, but we're definitely going longer, chance.
Oh my gosh.
Right now, stop it. I'm just bringing that up because that's, less than half an hour from now. In case anybody thinks that I'm gonna be done then. I am not!
You're on my grinding.
We're out here grinding. Especially because
I've got this.
both Ace and Reese definitely need these arcanes.
I mean, okay. If you are... I do have plans tonight, so I'm gonna be leaving.
Alright, new plans. Reese is getting banned.
I have not gonna just like be on the rest of the night, but I will be on late tonight for sure. And
I'll be here.
do have plans. Okay, I just didn't want you to like think I'm just suddenly leaving.
It's okay. Chat knows you hate them. Speaking of chat, let me go look at chat. Am I missing anything? Don't ban me, kitten. Yeah, never say that again, Brian. Yeah, never. Let's not.
I mean, you quite
You
literally.
loved it too much.
Big guy in our squad chat said weak grind set.
11:47. No.
Oh, we got
Dude, why did I
there's
just
so
get
many.
launched at Mach 10?
Just chuck them all in here.
Chuck them.
Yes, sir. That was the closest one yet.
Shut up, that counts. It's not my fault that Reese here is secretly shooting her with one shot from a Mark 1 Lex and activating 99% of attenuation.
Yeah. Oh, of course. How else would you kill the sister? Why don't just sister weapons just drop every single time, dude?
Literally. Just dropping 60% Glaxions every run.
Bruh.
Hey.
You get a 60% innate viral Glaxion, not even possible. Like, huh? Imagine if you could get viral and corrosive as regenerative elements. Oh, man, these orange creamsicle energy drinks are dangerous. I'm gonna go to a preschool and pass these out. For legal reasons, that's a most likely a joke.
No. I mean, nothing you said is technically illegal, but...
Wait, let me put on,
It's passing out stimulants to children.
Oh, it's an energy drink, that's right.
It's not illegal, it's highly unethical.
Hey, they let kids buy them from the store, so...
Am I good to... Am I starting this?
not yet. It's like... Okay.
Alright, I need everybody in the stream to send the stream link to all of their friends, and then tell their friends to send it to their friends. Make this into a pyramid scheme of viewers.
I like that idea.
Yeah, there's nothing ethically wrong with that.
Speaking of... It's just because I haven't plugged in a while. If you guys haven't already joined the Discord, make sure that you do so. I'm going to go ahead and post the server invite link again for anybody that does not already have that. Once
I'm sorry, I'm trying to put silence on my Titania really quick.
Once I pull it up here, there we go. Join the Discord, it's open to everyone. And if you want to support the channel and become a channel member, you can do that for as little as $5 a month. It gives you access to early access to videos, you get members-only chats in the Discord, you get my eternal gratitude in the form of shout-outs and live chats like this. And it just makes you 57% more attractive to the opposite sex. Scientifically proven. So consider joining up.
That's 20% better already than earlier today. So that's...
It just gets better and better.
Pretty crazy.
Okay. I am good.
Oh, you think you're funny, Brian? Okay. Okay. Alright.
Oh, he's not joking. I banned him.
We're not allowed to have two ninjas in the same squad. It's illegal.
Just for that, Brian's gonna be forced to give me a $5,000 super chat now.
Just a chat.
And it'll do a text-to-speech apology for his sins.
I hope so.
EE Steve pops in and is like, love the stream, bro. Drops 50k, dips. Changes my life irrevocably. It's 50,000 Canadian though, so I buy one meal at Chick-fil-A.
Oh, Brian, why'd you have to remind me of that? I guess at that, I mean...
Well, it's a good thing all of my viewers are solid 10 out of 10s.
Yeah, no, chat's ugly, bro.
Well, I suppose since you're here, it brings the average down a little.
Indeed.
There's so much cooking going on in here.
Oh, That's funny as fuck.
What's that? Yeah, what was that chick's name? I probably should talk about it. That was funny though.
Sending air supports to help
Yeah.
jump higher.
Might play with them one day.
Too old.
Oh no.
Oh crap. There goes me channel, boys.
Oh.
Imagine.
Oh no.
This is never how I thought Unified Codex would talk.
This game is too good with friends.
The game?
Oh, I lost it!
Get dumped on.
So did you. So.
He's too many energy drinks in. His brain is melting.
Of course that. Where's that though? There's two. And a sister bee. Odd. Like in
Square root of negative.
I dropped it. No. No, where did it go? No.
Okay, he told us the answer to the math question in the comments, so it actually helps us out. You're an imaginary 10? Okay.
Did I just drop one all the way down here? I did.
Like in Ohio 7.
EBD
We
toilet.
We established earlier that the whole United States is Ohio. Because we said we live in Eastern Standard Time, and someone said, you better not live in Ohio. But we established the whole United States is secretly Ohio, so we're all living in Ohio.
Yeah, that is true.
Ohio's skibbity riz sigma, as the kids say.
And
Yeah, became like 10% more depressed after you said that sentence.
Alright, it is Sister Beacon. Everybody except 11, find this last beacon.
Yeah.
Salt somewhere that I left it behind.
Yeah.
There we go, base. Space.
There it is.
Base and Sister Pilled. So somebody on Reddit, I probably shouldn't say this, it's so funny. Somebody on Reddit was, in the Warframe subreddit, made a post about Sisters of Parvos. They were inquiring as to how to do it mechanically more efficiently, I think was their goal. But they titled the post, "How do I make my sister come faster and more often?" And I was like, there's many ways that you could have worded that differently.
It would have gone so much better.
Everybody in the comments was just like, this could have been worded so much better. Just a bunch of skull emojis in the.
I think you're in the wrong subreddit.
Oh, I just got 8 steel lessons from that base. Oh, Reese, you should have been in the run early. We did like a 22 round or 24 round interception on Mithra. My cat was going insane. I got so many. I got like 3 16 pickups, like 3 12s.
It was legendary.
Like, yeah, I got. I think what did I get? Like literally 60 more essence than you did, Ace.
I think like 30, which is still insane.
Yeah, something like that.
Because my cat was proccing too, so.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think I got 3 16 pickups.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
527, pretty spicy. I have so many of the vestigial emotes. I spent a bunch in a video yesterday, but man, I can buy so many of the. Do you guys understand how many of the regular arcanes you can buy from this event with the vestigials? I know you're just focusing on the volatiles for the Eidolon arcanes, but like the regular ones that don't go away, the new arcanes, the battery, and all that, they only cost 10. They only cost 10 each. Like, look at how many vestigial emotes you have.
Yeah, a ton.
And you probably
370.
And that's the only thing left to buy, because you already probably got 2 sets of Jade just from doing the event. You already have all the weapons. So the only thing left is arcanes, so you can just buy an insane amount of extra.
I don't know if I have any Jade parts.
That's highly unlikely with how much we run this. I haven't been really paying attention to the regular drops, but...
Oh.
There's no way that you have nothing. Oh. I just took a facial from my energy drink. Splashed back on me. Waiting for Babe to bring me a towel. Back in a sec.
What's this man saying, dude?
You can check those links and see if you have the parts.
Oh, nice. I didn't see you put them in there. Doesn't say I own any. I own one of those. I only have Jade systems.
It's crazy. Even if you don't get them, you have plenty of vestigial emotes, so you can buy her from the pity store. But you'll probably get more parts anyway, because we're running this. You definitely have enough of the emotes to buy her if need be. I know you should. I know for a fact you have the Even Song and the Harmony blueprint. I don't know.
I made them both.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you got the Contare yet. Very nice.
No, I don't think so.
Kind of amazing that we've done this many runs and you don't have stuff. Wonder how many of the 3,000 endo drops we've gotten.
Yeah. What time are you doing stuff, Jake? Who's Jake? I mean Reese, huh?
When I go, it'll probably be like, I'll probably play for like another half hour or so.
Then take a 10-minute break and then be back on for 6 hours.
Facts.
Yeah, same 11. You gotta get that helmet in.
Oh, hold on. I've gotta.
Very based in the elevator. Where are the cores? Are you playing as Reese?
Titanium.
And you ain't finding the sister beacons? That's crazy.
I haven't found any this time, but I have found them in the past.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that was me, Chief, not that fairy fucker.
Huh? We're gonna have to wrap the stream up. That should be good enough. That's definitely good enough. Oh 11.
I will never live this down.
Get him up. Oh. My cat procced.
This event was so crazy for the first 2 days when loot abilities worked on the sister. You get like 3 arcanes and 3 essence drops per run.
That is ridiculous. If only I had been there.
Filthy casual back then.
I was.
What was your? I'm out here grinding this event. I need to go look at how many volatile motes I'm back up to. I'm definitely on track to buy a second energize set. 637 plus that 11 right there. So back up to 700 just about.
I have 250 volatile and 394 vestigial. And I have well, 281 steel essence.
I need to get back to 966 if I'm second energize.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news for Mr. Codex here, but I am also gonna get off.
I see how it is.
Look, we've grinded for 8 hours, which is insane, and hopefully some viewers will want to join in.
Everyone's leaving me.
I know. Well, you need guns a-blazing in here, man.
Where'd they do? He was
Where's
capping.
he at? Did he say he has to work?
Yeah, it is Saturday. He has at work. I think he works. I think he works. Oh no, yeah. Why wasn't he on? He didn't go to work until 5.
I don't know.
Yeah, he said he was gonna be on before 5. That's what he said because he worked 5 to 11 today.
Well, I've heard that before.
Yep.
A few times.
That usually goes, Mr. Guns. Yeah, he was supposed to play from 12 to 4. Don't worry, Chad. He's already banned.
A tyrannical friend.
Oh. I mean, what are friends if not just sources of platinum?
I turned my friends into a platinum farm. New video from Unified Codex.
Warframe sweatshop. So are you guys both leaving after this run? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'll be on for a bit longer.
Mr. Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. Is it supposed to be pronounced Reese's Pieces or Reese's Pieces?
I mean, technically it's Reese's Pieces.
How many crayons do you have to eat to say the second way?
Well, that's what people say.
No, I mean that is very common for people to say it that way. Reese's Pieces.
Yeah, people who smell markers.
Well, I smell markers. You know what's wrong with that?
That explains your builds. Like the guy earlier who was putting health tanking mods on Zaku. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If you're still here, I'm just kidding. I love you.
But if you aren't still here, then he isn't kidding.
Yeah.
No. Wait a second.
Schrodinger's salt. If you're not here, I am insulting you.
Tro's Dinger. Wait a minute.
Man, Shro really had his dinger out.
I think you're onto something. Oh, get him!
My king.
There he is.
To the king!
For the king. For honor.
Terrible game.
What game is it?
For Honor.
Oh. Oh, I guess I did say the words For Honor, but the voice line I was talking about was from Hearthstone.
Terrible game.
Fair enough.
Every time I say a game that isn't Warframe, it's a terrible game.
Blasty fuck.
This Warframe grind broke my friendship with my friends. Exactly. Exactly.
Last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. I do.
Are you guys really here for very intelligent, thought-out build videos? Or are you here for clickbait titles like "This Warframe grind broke my friends"?
Queen Solstice.
Broke my
Ahoy, Tenno. Ahoy to you as well. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Welcome.
All right, chat. We're about to have one open slot here because Mr. Ace hates all of us and he's leaving after only 8 hours of playing.
I know.
So if anybody wants to hop in and join for the Belly of the Beast Steel Path event runs, shoot me a message in game, unified_codex. The first person who messages me will get the slot. Hit me up.
I mean, 11's been on the grind set more than myself even.
What is your either message me in game, Queen Solstice, if you want to go, or I need to know your name. If it's not the same as YouTube.
How do I farm friends? I don't have any. That's a good question. I don't know how old you are, but the older you get, the harder it is to make new friends. That is funny, but it's sadly true.
You can just whisper me in game. Wait, just type in /W space and then put in my name. Then the message. Don't message me.
Oh, here, let me lead the squads that they can join when the time comes. Should I? Okay, hold on. With the volatile modes I have, you said to buy those weapons.
Yeah.
Or was it different?
Yeah, the Basman, the City Lucera.
Who is that from?
Go to the Lavender Relay on Mercury.
Oh, okay.
Mercury? Yeah, the Lavender Relay on Mercury, and then you can hold down Q to fast travel to Ortis and go to his shop. Buy all the cosmetics you want. Like buy the ephemera that we unlocked. Whatever the cosmetics you want, and then get the Basman, the City Lucera. Then we'll talk about the arcade sale later.
Okay. Sweet. Yep.
Queen Solstice, if you just type /W unified_codex and then space, like a message like this you see on the stream here, like that's how you can whisper people. You don't need to earn an invite from whatever that name is, right? Assuming that's you. Right.
Come here. Come here. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, it's mastery locked? What's the mastery? 12? Bro.
Or what?
The
One of the
SETI.
weapons?
Yeah.
Well, you should be able to get 12 for the event stone, because you're 11.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of stupid that you can't even buy without being the right master. You can be able to buy, just not use anything.
I know that. It's unfortunate.
You gonna get in here, Solstice? Reese, why are you trolling me in the chat?
Muted. Well, I'm gonna just link you my Dex Pixia. I want you to just not hate it.
You're not supposed to call me Will, dude.
Solstice, I've sent you about 500 quadrillion invites, so you're not getting them? Like you just said invite, but I've been sending you invites. Nope. I'm not joining your game. You're joining my game. Here, I'll put it on public. See if you can join me manually.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
The person whose name I have no idea how to pronounce, who just said he liked the event guide video. That's good. I'm glad you like it.
Let's see. Dang, we got a pair of... You got the brother fans, dude.
Yep. There they are.
Glux, Barchi, Nikimdo.
Gluck Nikado.
Navigation.
Oh, I didn't look at the Pixio. I'm not able. I'm gonna have to wait till the next time we're back on the ship because you can't open stuff like that in missions.
Oh boy. All right, gentlemen, ladies.
See you guys.
Anybody else?
See you, man.
I'll see you later.
Is it truly terrible, Reese? Is that what you're
I
afraid
got
of?
60.
No, the main difference is I have blast on it. I have blast on it after the changes.
And your blast is a lot better.
I mean, I've been liking it, but like I have blast instead of corrosive pretty much. It's kind of the main difference. I still have accelerated isotope on.
Yeah, I think just because he doesn't crit very well, I think corrosive is a good damage increase on her when you pair it with a like emerald shard, so you can strip most or all the armor off.
Right.
Really helps her damage scale. But yeah, blast is probably good too. She has pretty good stats chance. Technically, you could have blast and corrosive because they don't use the same elements.
Right.
Take up a lot of mod space, obviously. All right, good to know, Gluck Gluck. Gluck Gluck at 9,000. From Germany. You guys got some good food down there. Schnitzel. Went to a really good German restaurant with my dad and got a, what's it called? Cabbage roll. Very tasty, very tasty cabbage roll. It's delicious. That's schnitzel also.
Any cores? Man.
Oh, for real, any core havers?
Did you get the sister beacons?
Got them all now. They do not want to give me a course this time. My god, are you guys grabbing all the cores before me, or are there just no freaking cores anywhere?
Gotten a couple.
You guys are too good. Why am I even here?
Me when I'm having an existential crisis.
Real. No cores, plus no platinum, plus no galvanized mods, plus L, plus ratio. Come on. Who's a good frame to put silence on? Do you mean, if you mean specifically for this event, just any of the frames that are good for the event? So like Zephyr if you're playing the Sister Killer, or Wukong if you're playing as a frame like flying around gathering all the cores, or Titania, or Wisp if you're playing support. It doesn't really matter, honestly, just whatever frame you're bringing there, as long as you have positive range. Very precise butchering on your end. Gluck is roasting me, dude. And we'll be back in a sec stream. I'm gonna go scarf down those last 2 Chick-fil-A tenders I got. Up to Kool-Aid. All right, Reese, you here?
Yeah.
Take a look at this build here. All right, chat, tell me what's wrong with this build. All right, so we're doing a blast damage build, a status damage build. There's a mod missing here. That'd be real good for a status damage build. What are we missing here, chat?
Are you just talking about the flat status chains one?
Nope. Pistol Elementalist, 90% extra status damage.
So it's actually funny because the reason why I brought this up.
Also, why is both Hornet Strike and Galvanized Shot in here? Those are both base damage mods. Diminishing returns. What were you gonna say?
The reason I brought up the build in the first place is because I was thinking Pistol Elementalist would be way better.
Yep. Oh, where did that person left?
Yeah,
Alright.
I guess.
Goodbye after like one run, okay. Anybody okay? Wanna join? Apparently we have an open spot again. If anyone wants to join, hit me up. Gonna be Pistol Elementalist Brian because it uses pistol mods. But yes. We'll go ahead and do this. If you're ready, 11, you can go ahead and start it. If somebody wants to join, they can join us in the next run. There is a construction survival, but I don't know if you're going to be on long enough for us to do any kind of run on it.
I'm probably only going to do one or two more.
Right. Did you say that you're getting off and then back on later at night?
Yeah, I'll be back on later. 1000%. As far as what time, I'm going to assume like maybe like 12:30 to 1.
Right. I'm probably only going to be up until like 2 a.m. tonight just to make sure I can get up early enough to deal with the dinner prep.
Yeah.
Do maybe 3 a.m. Got a new channel subscriber, CMD Crusher. Very nice, thank you. If you were here in the stream. You know what I might go do? Maybe I'll go do the circuit that I need to do. Really don't want to let those 2 weapons that I need this week pass again. Anybody in the chat want to do Steel Path Circuit? Get any Incarnate weapons they might need? I think I might switch over to doing that after Mr. Reese here leaves us.
1147 said he's never done circuit before.
Well, you probably come with then. Some real good weapons from the circuit. Like this week, you can get the boar incarnate is what I would recommend. What weapons am I getting? Aaron asked me. The last 2 weapons that I need from this week. What is it? The Gamma Core, I think. The Gamma Core and the Anku, maybe. I think one of them is a Gamma Core. I think what the other one is.
Hey, sweetie. Guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never
41 million damage. Get out of here. Got 8 essence from that. Yeah, I think we'll have 2 spots open, guys, because looks like 11's probably going to go because he hasn't done the circuit, so he should go grab that boar incarnate, and anybody else wants to go, just shoot me a message in game. You do have to have the Steel Path Dubiri unlocked. Got so many ribbon slivers today. That run that I was talking about that we did earlier. Reese, I got over 100 slivers.
Ooh. Man. Alright, yep. I'll go ahead and call it there for about to do that Dubiri.
Yep.
GG's, boss.
Yep. Later.
Yeah.
728 volatile modes now. Alright, 11. You want to do the circuit? Eleven's out here in like 9 today. Oh, that's true. If you haven't done any circuit at all, you might not have it unlocked. Have you unlocked Dubiri and done all the regular game modes at least once? Like the lone story and the. There, 11. Go to Dubiri and see if it lets you like click on Steel Path circuit and choose your weapons, or see if it tells you that you have to do like the lone story first and all that. If you're not able to do it, it should tell you what you need.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
What am I getting this week? It's the Gamma Core and the Anku. Yeah, I was right. Those are the last two that I need. Regular ones. What does it say you need to run? Okay, well. I was gonna say, what does it tell you to run? Just the regular circuit, or you gotta do the Duviri experience and Lone Story as well? I want to take Goth and weapons aren't amazing. Sit on a Gamma Core. Decent. guess I'll go in here on public. Or Wraith. Nothing good. I can... Last week. Good enough. Clave does it back. Can I only destroy defiled Requiem mods for credits into, or do they have another use known to you? Yeah, don't do that. You can actually fuse them together. So, if you select 4 defiled mods, you can fuse them into a fresh Requiem mod. Random one. You actually want to hold on to those. You can recycle 4 used ones into 1 new one. I'm not sure what you mean by 4 random ones. Yeah, I'm saying I'm saying 4 defiled ones. You can fuse 4 defileds into 1 fresh one. So don't delete the defileds. Should have put a different damage type on this since I already have Nourish for viral damage. Yeah, defileds are all the same. A defiled is a defiled. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter what they are, just as long as it's a defiled, you can fuse any 4 of them together and it becomes a fresh random one. That's right, they did add alchemy to this to the circuit. That's good. I like alchemy. Good game mode. I love alchemy fissures. Is there a Dante here? There's a Dante here. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. You can get a little bit of a refund in that way.
Find electricity and cold amphoras.
118,000 overguard. Holy. Dante's going crazy. Going silly mode. The only bad thing about alchemy is if you get teammates that don't throw the amphors in, so it takes forever. All they do is kill stuff instead of actually doing the mission. I just overshot that, didn't I?
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
That's the only way to get void traces is you cracking open your relics. Block, you have to go do pictures. Alright, see you, Gluck. Thanks for stopping by. Good talking to you. Get some sleep. What's up, Mill? Welcome to the stream. Huge fan of the content. Happy to hear that. Huge fan of you as a viewer. Speaking of my content, I should have a new build video up on Monday. I'm not sure who it's going to be yet. Might be Zaku, potentially. Never really tried whips in this game. Which ones do you think are worth investing into? Whips aren't really great anymore. If you want to use a whip-like weapon, maybe consider building the Doorclave, which isn't a whip, it's a blade whip. It's decent, it's pure slash, which is good. If the reason that you haven't invested into them is because like you have limited forma, for example, like limited resources, and you're trying to maximize the efficiency of what you spend, you might not want to invest into, unless you really, really want to try to whip out, just like thematically, because you think they're cool. Just in terms of effectiveness, whips aren't great melee-wise compared to other melees. But if you do want to use one, I would say the blade whip, the Doorclave, however you pronounce it. Katanas and hammers. Man, it's not exactly, well, it's not variety for most people, but if you haven't already been using glaives, those are the best melees in the game. Like the Zorus, the Glaive Prime, they're by far the best melees in the game. And if you like they don't have the regular melee playstyle, like instead of swinging them, you throw them and you detonate them like explosions. That's part of the reason why they're so good. So if you haven't used those, you should maybe consider trying that out. The Zorus with melee influence is insane, for example. It's one of the best, basically the best melee in the game. Speaking of whips, I mean, there is the Seti Lacera that's currently available from the event. If you don't have the Seti Lacera already, you can buy that and try it out. And yeah, some of the stuff that Brian just said there. The Nefri can be fun. Interesting dual daggers. You can throw fireballs with them. Yep. Sure does. This is projectile, like the Siam wave. Well. we get that last? Oh, okay, somebody got the last. Okay. Good, good, good. There we go. Inflicting Colder Toxin also inflicts Spiral. Grab that.
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
That, nice.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would.
Sacrifice half of weapon damage. Ability 600% ability strength. That's a pretty funny amount of strength. I think I'm gonna have to get that. But how absolutely insane is my nourish now? Yeah, that's a lot of. Okay, wow. So I just cut my weapon damage in half, but I don't think I actually lost any damage because of the amount that I just buffed my nourish and my crit damage bonus from the augment. I'm really doing more damage now, if anything. That's crazy. The actual mission now. Yeah, so I have like nearly 1,000% power strength now, just casually. Kind of based. We're silly maxing over here.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
You guys think I'm doing the viral damage right now? My 60,000% nourish. Another nice. Another nice one. This is crazy. Just that streamer look they talk about, guys.
Avoid the beams.
Avoid the beams? Why? They don't do any damage to me. Rigged? Yeah. Yeah, I pay DE $50 a week to get all the best decrees. Alright, see you, Mill. Thanks for dropping by. Why am I not doing damage? What's going on here? I'm getting the most based decrees right now, dude. Holy. Glad I decided to bring the Goth here. It's kind of lit. Kind of easy. Excavation. This is the slightly annoying game mode here. About to hit the 9-hour mark on the stream here. That easy. Gotta get that grind in today. I don't know how much I'll be playing tomorrow. Well, I'll probably be playing at night a lot still, honestly. But earlier in the day, I gotta get ready for that glorious, highly expensive steak dinner that I have.
Extractor in place.
I'll have to put pictures of the food I'm gonna make in the chat.
Void treasure extraction site. Extractor in place. A void treasure has been located. Extractor deployed. Excavator under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Work wasted. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Imagine if Dante's Overguard applied to excavators. Wouldn't that be nice?
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Take that. Take that just to get it out of the pool. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. What did you miss? Well, we're on hour 9 of the stream, so if you're just now tuning in, you missed quite a bit. Just been grinding. We started off the stream with a nice long Fisher run, and then did a bunch of the event, Belly the Beast. Now I'm working on getting the last 2 weapons from the circuit that I need this week. I'm getting the Gamma Core and Karnan, which I am ironically currently actually using the Gamma Core and the Anku. Was playing with some friends earlier. They're all offline right now, so it's down to just me. Yeah, just chilling on the circuit. Got a pretty good team right now, no randoms. I had work all day too, playing Warframe. On the grind, man. That's work right there. Well, I'm glad you're home from work. Hopefully it went well. Sit back, relax, and watch me murder the circuit. Why does this thing keep closing? It's so annoying. Yep, the event is pretty good for making plat. If you don't need the arcanes for yourself and you're able to sell them. You want to get ones that are pretty cheap, like faster to get for a decent amount of plat. I would focus on the Aegis and the Avenger sets. And where are these cold drops? You want to make some super easy plat, Chris. I don't know how much plat you have on you right now, but if you have enough plat to afford to buy an energized set, energized sets are as low as like 700 to 800 plat right now. If you buy those sets and just hold on to them, they'll eventually go back up to like 1500 and you can just flip them. Like earlier today, I bought 2 more energized sets just to hold on to them. It's as easy as that. You just hold on to them and resell them for a margin later. What were the incarnates that's just for this week? The boar is the really good incarnate. The boar incarnate is super good. Aside from that, the other best one is probably the Anku incarnate. Probably the best one, yeah. Other than that, just pick whichever one's interesting. This week doesn't have as many good options as the other week. The only one that's like really, really stand out is the boar. So I would just say grab the boar and then grab whichever other one you find interesting. Yeah, if you have any way to get up to like 800 plat and you're willing to spend it, Chris, that's an easy way to make a longer term return. If you drop like 800 on an energized set right now, you could hold on to it and probably sell it for 1500 by the end of the year and make a, you know, easy 700 plat turnaround without having to really do anything. Is the Angstrom this week? I thought it was, if the Angstrom is here this week, that one's decent too, yeah. I thought that was a different week though. But like I said, just definitely get the boar incarnate, and then just get whichever other one, you know, suits you basically.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
Where is... Where's the last decree fragment? Where are the fragments at? Where are they at? I need those decrees. I'm not strong enough. Oh, somebody found it. Let's see here. Regen 5 energy a second. Yes, please. Well, Chris, you might not have to buy the Ember Heirloom pack, because I'm giving away 3 of them. I'm giving away 1200 plat worth, because they're 400 plat for the pack. Make sure that you are in the Discord, and go to the raffle section, and enter to win one of the 3 Ember Heirloom packs that I'm giving away. It's not just the Ember skin, it's the whole pack. So you might be one of the 3 lucky winners, and then you can save yourself that 400 plat. It's as easy as that. Let me go ahead and link that Discord just for anybody who might need it. There is the Discord link. Let's see here. What do I want to pick here? Let's pick this just to get rid of that. There we go. What are your odds? Well, the math is pretty easy. Your odds are, divide the total amount of people that enter the raffle by 3, and then your odds are 1 in that number. So if 30 people enter, and I'm giving away 3 of them, 30 divided by 3 is 10, so your odds would be 1 in 10. But if you don't enter, your odds are 0. So, may as well click that button, it's free. I was originally only giving away 1 pack, and then somebody in the chat was like, hey, you should give away more. And I was like, you know what? Bet. Let's make it 3. Because you guys deserve it. My way of paying you guys back for getting me to post 4,000 subs so quickly and on our way to 5,000. We'll see if we can get to 5,000 by the end of the month. Especially after I get back from TennoCon. I will be streaming probably a whole lot when I get back from TennoCon. Like, I'm taking 11 days off of work. Gonna crank out some videos for you guys. I'm gonna be live on stream as much as I can. We're gonna be out here grinding. Be talking about the TennoCon news for sure. It is going to be a good time. Yeah, Chris, that might have been last week. That's right, I did play Alchemy with you, didn't I? Good time. Good time. I always love a good Alchemy Fisher. Good game mode. Alright, almost at tier 5. Almost got that first weapon. Do I have the Gamma Core Incarnate? No, that is what I'm actually currently working on getting, and ironically, I'm using the Gamma Core, because that's one of the options it gave me. I use the Gamma Core to destroy the Gamma Core! And right now I'm going for the Gamma Core and the Onku Incarnate. It's the last 2 adapters that I need from this week. I almost have every single Incarnate. I've been slacking on my, Duviri completion. I know I should be done by now, because Duviri's been out for so long, but... I got all the really important ones right away, but now I'm trying to make sure I finish getting absolutely everything. Because I gotta have everything in the game, you know? Gotta be that guy. Every decree collected increases movement speed by 10%. There we go. That's the one I've been waiting for. Look at that speed. Look at that speed. Zoom.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Yeah, I would be doing even more damage right now if I had the Incarnate on my Gamma Core. But I've got about 900 to 1,000% power strength on my Dagoth right now, so my damage is pretty good regardless. Pretty good. Yeah, my extra critical damage from doomed enemies right now is over 800% crit damage. That is insane. Do you understand how insane 850% crit damage is?
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Nice to have such a good group of players to do the circuit with. So
The paradox stabilizes.
you don't usually get this fortunate when it comes to playing with randoms. Because not everybody is as good as my amazing viewers. You guys are clearly the top 1%. It's simply a fact.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands so exceptional. A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armed.
There we go.
The limbs.
Alright. Alright. God. What is the fire rate? Why not? Grab the armor. Why not? In case we get the decree for extra power strength from kind of armor I have. Those synergize well together. 850 base. That would have at least 5x more damage than 2x. A lot of damage.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
I summon the horses everywhere. Kill for me, horses. Do my bidding. My energy regen is so insane with how juiced up my nourish is right now. I got that decree that gives you like 5 energy back a second, and my nourish multiplier, because I got that 600% strength decree right now, my nourish multiplier is over 6 times energy. So I'm getting like 35 energy a second. I love how stupid you can make your builds in the circuit. It's comical. Have you guys seen how crazy Titania is in the circuit? Oh my god. Titania is incredible here.
Jackal destroyed.
I have no idea who Elamwin is, but if it looks cool, then I'm down for it. I do appreciate that Dagoth, or base skin, actually looks really good. Some frames that I don't like their base skins, like for example, Gyre is one of my favorite Warframes in the game, but I don't like her appearance. And I don't like the Kuvael skin, the only skin that's come out for Gyre so far. There's like, it looks the same. Like the helmet looks stupid and the body is almost the same. I'll tell you what an amazing skin is the Protea Caladrius Deluxe skin. That skin is cracked out of its mind. Only every skin could be as insane as that.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
I need to make another Dagoth build using or Phantom Eyes as the helmet, like everybody else is doing. Easy. It's just too easy, gents. Literally, could it be any easier?
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Oh, somebody left.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Extractor charge expended. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Where is... That's Fragment. Am I blind? Haven't I literally looked at
Secrets lie
entire map? I'm so confused.
within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Oh, it is down there. I am blind.
Must protect the excavators
Damn.
and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Alright, guys, we're struggling now. Maybe, yeah, the Octavia's still. Do I have any new Warframe build videos in the pipeline? Yeah, I'll probably, I'm doing a Zaku video. I'm gonna have some build video coming out on Monday. It's not guaranteed who yet. It might be Zaku. Still working on it. Garuda? Garuda video? That's what you mean by Garusi? Stop destroying my damn excavator.
Buried deep within the undercroft, the paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Excavator under attack. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Work wasted. Secrets lie buried deep.
This excavation is going terribly compared to the last one.
Provides the means to extract them. You must
I think I saw a decent Garuda video go up recently. I forget who did it though. I think it was a smaller channel.
enemies are assaulting your excavator.
It was like the general Garuda build. You know, she's really good with
Protected.
what's that arcane? Molt Reconstruct. And she's good with Breach Surge. I'm sure you know about the Breach Surge synergy with
Destroy an excavator.
her slash procs. Quite thick.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. Excavator under attack. Your excavator is
It is crazy how fast this is done.
excavator lost. Your work wasted.
There's always the problem game mode when it comes to Circus. Is it essentially doesn't matter how good you are at surviving, how good you are at killing. If you don't have some kind of hard crowd control for excavation, then the enemy's level, they just scale so high that if anybody lands a hit, it dies immediately. They can just snipe it from any angle. Oh, that's what I mean. You damn right I am, Genie. Yeah, the 12 to 8 was more of a suggestion rather than a hard guideline. We're an hour and a half past that now. Still going strong.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators
Why,
and keep them
why do you keep saying, hey, kid O'Brien? What's up, man?
extractor in place.
Are you the man in the wall? Well, welcome back, Genie. Hope you had a nice sleep. Welcome back to the grind sesh. I'm just working on getting the Incarnin, Yamacore, and Anku right now. The last two weapons that I need from this week. My main goal at the moment, so I can have yet another week cleared out. Getting close to having all of the Incarnate adapters done. this be the first excavator that we actually finish? Nope, they killed it. Okay. Oh, Ace is gone, and so is Reese, sadly. At least for now. They might be on later. Am I not good enough for you? Oh my god! Why aren't I enough? That's okay, I understand. Ace is a chill fellow. It's always nice having him on. This is the longest excavation rotation ever. This is just terrible. I told these guys I am not doing another excavation. This is the last excavation rotation. We can do every other mission until excavation comes back around. Not doing another one of these. Oh no no. I'm just gonna keep spamming my word sides and hope that the slow hits them. Oh, didn't help enough. Clearly experiencing skill issues right now on my end. See if I can kind of shield gate this thing a little bit here. Nope. Wow, that's insane. I wouldn't be able to look at the build anyway, Brian, because you can't open up builds when you're in a mission. The
secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. Excavator under attack. Destroy an excavator. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Thank God that's over. That was terrible. I'm actually surprised it went that bad with an Octavia here. I thought the Octavia Resonator and Mallet kind of crowd control would help keep those from being roasted immediately, but I guess that was wrong. Dead wrong. Missing. Big 3 fragment. Got the third one. Ribbon. Easy. Get out of here, Vor. Why are they leaving on alchemy?
While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri is real.
Another job well executed.
How would an alchemy be hard, huh? Weird. I don't know why they... Alchemy would be hard, but okay. A good run regardless. Got up to 6, I think. Here, I turned my Do Not Disturb off. Go ahead and send me the boar build again. Brian, you can send me the... Three legendary arcanes this week in my degree path. A Reaper, a Sharp Shot, and another Reaper. Along with 6,000 Kula and a Rifle Ribbon. Based, to be honest. Oh! No, I'm just kidding. Let's take a look here. Nice ribbon.
I've been thinking.
Bonus chance, electric, and then a crit damage and negative impact. It's pretty spicy. Hopefully on the these ribbon stats are probably the wrong stats. I think this is showing me the regular boar stats. Hopefully on the prime, it's actually not negative 100% impact. Hopefully you have a little bit impact left. That way you can still. Well, actually, you're not using galvanized. Never mind, you're not using galvanized savvy. Why are you not using galvanized savvy? Hey, you're using prime point blank. Corrosive / puncture and potentially impact if this isn't negative 100 on the prime. That'd be. Unless galvanized savvy is bugged to not work properly on the incarnate boar, you should be using that instead of point blank. I don't think savvy is bugged on the incarnate boar like it is in some other ones. So if it's not, if it works properly, it's better than point blank. Other than that, the build looks fine. Obviously, prime tactical pump is a taste kind of mod. It is negative 100? Okay. That's actually slightly unfortunate. It's a lot better if you have, like... You do want to reduce the amount of impact procs, but... Well, actually, well... Never mind. The Incarnate form doesn't even have impact damage, does it? It's only heat, so it doesn't even matter. But on the Incarnate form, it's only corrosive and heat damage, isn't it? That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Genie. I just realized that. The Incarnate mode is heat only anyway. So that, yeah, that actually is fine. So if the Incarnate form is only heat, that means if you're only modding for corrosive, it's only 2 elements, so Galvanized Savvy would be 160% damage. Max prime point blank is what, 165? So even if it is 5% less damage, well, I mean, in your case, it's your mod isn't maxed out, but prime point blank when it's maxed out, I think it's 165. Even if it is only 160, it says 5% less damage, it would still be better because of the extra status chance as well, I would say. And then if you have any more status types on top of that, it just becomes better. Yeah, I'll be at TennoCon. I go to TennoCon every single year. I already have my ticket and hotel and everything sorted out. I look forward to it. Yeah, this build's basically fine. I think the only thing I would change is dropping prime point blank for Galvanized Savvy. And obviously, if you wanted to do, you know, even more damage, you could replace Tactical Pump with like the raw 90% heat mod, for example. But probably doesn't need that, especially with the ribbon. This is pretty tasty. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I agree, Genie. I would use Savvy over point blank. Good stuff. Yeah, it's not multiplicative on the boar. Take a look at the build, because you posted it. Aren't you playing on PC? Why did you why did you send a terrible picture that you took on your phone instead of an actual screen capture? Speaking of which, for those of you that haven't already done it, if you're playing on PC, go to your Windows settings, click your Windows key to open up your Windows settings, type in the word print, and you should see an option pop up that says use the print screen key to launch screen snipping. Click on that, go to your Windows settings, and turn on the use the print screen button to open screen snipping. That makes it so that you can just click the print screen button on your keyboard, and it automatically launches screen cap software. And you can just outline the section of your screen that you want to take a picture of, so you can send exact screenshots. Everybody should turn that on. Would you also not use Hornet Strike on Glory, since Jade provides base weapon damage with Deathbringer? So that is an option. For me, personally, I'm usually not using the weapon damage. I'm usually staying on the ability strength to get the up to 150% ability strength buff you can give to teammates. But yeah, if you're gonna do that, that is an option. Win Shift S, yes, or you can just make it so that you can just press the print screen button to open screen snipping. It's very convenient. Base damage does not scale the alt fire. Yes, yet. I think they did say that they're gonna make it scale the alt fire. But yeah, I usually stay on the ability strength buff, not the base damage buff. Yeah. Fast alerts up. There's a rescue. Let's go do that rescue. Easy 15 modes. I don't have Discord on my computer. Pretty invasive, and Discord hates spray. You play on PC and you don't have Discord on your computer? Whoa!
Each enemy is more powerful than
Interesting.
only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm curious what you mean by invasive, because as far as I'm aware, Discord doesn't have any, like, kernel access or anything. I could not play without having Discord on my computer. I use it every day. Isn't there a different version of Discord you can download, like a Discord Canary? Maybe try that out.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. I will not forget this, Tenno. Subject found.
Am I in the wrong Wukong build right now? I am on the wrong Wukong build. What the heck? Changed my Cloudwalker loadout on accident.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Yeah, if you don't like invasiveness, definitely don't play Valorant. Yeah, I don't download basically any games that have like kernel level DRM. Like that's why I don't have Helldivers, for example. Is because the anti-cheat they use is kernel level access. I'm not a fan of that. Be back in just a moment, gents. Sound like you'd cook a fire steak. Yeah, I do. Gonna be cooking some fire steaks tomorrow. Making some rib cap steaks. Maybe some duck fat, roasted potatoes. Go look at the prime rib, picture I posted in the food chat in the Discord. Take a look at this build here. Got a combat discipline arcane avenger enjoyer. I see. That's what I use. I dig it. Keep in mind that given the amount of capacity you have on Jay, thanks to using two auras, if you can afford to, you can use a lower rank combat discipline. And as long as you take, you know, basically any amount of damage still, it'll still trigger Avenger for you. So you can use like an unranked or a partially ranked combat discipline and not take as much damage per kill, but you can still trigger Avenger. Yeah, her one heals her, so it's not really a problem either way. I'm just saying, if you can afford to, why not? That build looks fine. I will say, if you're doing a heat damage build, you might want to consider using Archon Vitality so that you can double the heat procs that you get from her Ori when you detonate it. Was it negative duration? Oh yeah, just sort of duration. You have any, well, I don't know if he has any duration shards on or not. If he has any duration Archon shards, it might be more like equal duration, but... Yeah, that is a little rough. Negative duration could be annoying, but... It's got max efficiency, so... Not terrible. Eating this parfait right now I got from Chick-fil-A earlier. Chick-fil-A's been feeding me all day. Now, don't know how I feel about this hollow point here. This mod's kind of trash. Because it's only 60% crit damage. Especially when you already have 110 from target cracker. Yeah, I know the negative won't matter for the alt fire at least, but I'm just saying it's only 60% crit damage. What do we think? So you just care about the alt fire. That means you don't care about Hornet Strike, for example. I was gonna say, if you're still using the main fire at all, you can slap Hornet Strike in here. But if you don't care about that, then what about Prime Fulmination? Is Prime Fulmination multiplicative with the range increase from power range? I don't know. Prime Fulmination might be the play there, depending on how much range it adds. Because the more you can make the AoE overlap, the more the you know, the damage scales like quadratically with the enemy count. Oh. Oh, you know what goes here? If you're doing heat damage. Okay, put Archon Vitality on Jade to double the heat procs. And then put Pistol Elementalist here to get 90% status damage on the heat procs. And then have Giga super insanely strong heat ticks from the alt fire. Yeah, Pistol Elementalist, there you go. And the heat procs also double dip the faction mod here. So yeah, drop hollow point for Pistol Elementalist. And if you want to get more heat procs, you might want to drop Primed Convulsion for Scorch, because right now your corrosive weighting is pretty high. If you instead just keep Pistol Pestilence and Jolt as your only corrosive mods and switch Prime Convulsion to Scorch to pair with Heated Charge to get your heat weighting up, you would proc a lot more consistent heat procs. Because right now your corrosive weighting is gonna dampen your heat output. So consider that. So replace Hollow Point with Pistol Elementalist and consider replacing Convulsion with Scorch. And obviously use primed, the primed expel, faction mods when you get those. Right now you're using the regular expel mod. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, swap corrosive for viral. Yeah, if you really want to amp up just to pure heat damage, then yeah, switch the Jolt to a cold mod, then have viral heat, and have the viral be the lower weighting and amp up that heat damage. That's true. What the hell is this song, bro? Skip. Man, I love Chick-fil-A. Oh, I'm gonna do air fried wings tomorrow too. I'm gonna use Tony Chachere's Creole seasoning. Put down the wings after I dry them off, and then throw them in the air fryer. They get so crispy. And that seasoning is so good. Man, I love Creole seasoning. All right. Yeah, Duviri's about to rotate here. Let's see what my new frame choices are.
A new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Capture mission. Oh, let me go fix my Wukong. There we go. On the wrong build. I do have a video on Titania for an Archon build, but I do want to do a regular Titania build video because that build's a little different. Here, let me whip out my Titania here. I'll just give you a sneak peek right now for those that haven't seen it already. Yeah, so this is an example of like my regular Titania build, which I actually basically use this for Archons anyway. Zaz Whisper is good. So this is my regular Titania build. You could afford to drop Streamline here, especially if you're using Seismic Bond, because actually, does Seismic Bond work on Titania? Because when you're in Razor Wing, your companions go away, but I think the Bond mod still works. So if Seismic Bond still works when you're in Titania's 4th, then this would give you 30% efficiency sometimes. So especially with that in mind, plus Energize, you could afford to drop Streamline in this build, but otherwise this is essentially the build that I use, except I use Pistolier. I just had Precision on for, I think, Archons. So I use Aerodynamic and Aviator because together this is 64% aerial DR, which stacks multiplicatively with Adaptation if you use that. So for example, you could put Adaptation here. Archon Vitality is here because if you're using a heat build on your Dex Pixia, that will double up the heat procs, like we were just talking about on Jade, for example. Chisholm Intensify is obviously super good on Titania because it adds 90% strength to her 4th ability, which is the Razor Wing, which matters a ton. So my strength for the 4th ability is actually 280%. That's why it says 280 and 190. It's showing the... It does that because the 4th ability has 280 strength, but the first 3 only have 190 strength, so that's what it shows. Then I've got Pistolier here. If you keep getting headshot kills with secondaries, because it says on pistol headshot kill, the Dex Pixia counts as a pistol, a secondary. So this works on Dex Pixia to give you infinite ammo. And when you combine infinite ammo with the insane fire rate from Razor Ring and Blitz, it's a ton of DPS. And you can put on whatever helmet you want. Right now I'm using Zada's Whisper, partially because it's good for Archons. You can put on Roar. You can put on Nourish, obviously. Nourish would, of course, be amazing, especially with all this duration I have. It would also give you free viral. Honestly, Nourish is probably the play for a regular build, like if you're doing the survival, for example, because then you could mod corrosive heat, for example, and then get Nourish on top of that, so you could strip armor, get the damage multiplier from viral, and apply double heat procs thanks to Archon Vitality. And then the Dex Pixia build here is a corrosive heat build currently. I don't have any crit here. It's because I'm not using an Avenger step or anything at the moment, so it's Galvanized Shot as my base damage, and then going Giga Corrosive damage with Prime Convulsion, Giga Heat damage with Prime Heated Charge. The thing that might look weird to you here, and I'm using the Prime to Expel Grenier, for Prime to Expel, you know, insert blank whoever you're currently fighting, because Heat procs double dip this. The reason I'm using Seeker, I'm going to take that off. People give me shit for using Seeker. Because they're like, oh, why not put another DPS mod here? When you're using a corrosive build with emerald shards on your Titania, I'm using 2 emerald shards so I can completely strip armor. This is the biggest damage increase you can get on Titania because her crit sucks. So slap 2 emerald shards on her for full corrosive strip and then use corrosive damage. Completely take off armor. When you combine total armor strip with Seeker, so that if you fly at height level with the enemies, like you fly down near the ground and you shoot into the crowd, you strip the armor off of everyone. Because you punch through the whole crowd, you take the armor off of everybody in the crowd, and you apply the double heat procs to all of them. That is the way to do deeps as Titania right there. So that's the build that I'm rocking. There you go. Whoever asked for that, enjoy. If I do a build video on her, which I will at some point, it's basically going to be saying that. With a few little additions. Speaking of the shards, yeah, so it's two aggressive shards here. And then the rest is just currently strength I slapped on. Right now, only 2 of them are regular, 1's Tau Forge, so it's currently adding 35% strength. You can get this up to 45 if these were all Tau Forged. Yeah, deeps. It's just a funny way of saying DPS. Yeah, DPS. Damage per second on Titania. Good stuff. She has a hard time surviving. Yeah, so if you think she has a hard time surviving, Genie, like I said, are you using Aerodynamic and Aviator? Because this right here, like Aviator is the X-list for her. 40% DR in the X-list slot is pretty good. Combined with Aerodynamic, that's 64% DR right there. And aerial damage reduction is multiplicative with regular damage reduction. So if you replace, on this build, for example, replace Streamline with Adaptation, And that 90% damage reduction will be multiplicative with the 64%. So if your adaptation stacks up all the way, giving you 90% DR, this 64% will then reduce the remaining 10% that you take by 64%. So you're down to taking, you know, like 3 point whatever percent of total damage, down from 100%, because they stack multiplicatively together. So that's a combination you can do. If you want to go really crazy in the defensive category, you could slap Gloom on as the helmet, slap on Gloom, and with this kind of build, I have negative range, so you wouldn't actually be slowing anybody down, but you would constantly be getting that health regen from doing damage. The negative range is actually kind of a good thing for energy economy, because Gloom only actually uses energy when you slow enemies down. So if you're never hitting them with a slow, you're basically just getting the lifesteal for free, because the lifesteal doesn't cost any energy, only the slow effect does. So Gloom on this build is basically just free health regen. I meant to say health regen, not energy regen. Basically free health regen if you do that. Or you could put on Mirage's Eclipse, for example. With this much duration, Eclipse would last for, what, like 55, 60 seconds, something like that. And you could use the night mode. That would give you 75% damage reduction, so it would multiply the EHP of this build by 4. You have options. Yep. Hopefully that helps. 56 seconds, yep. What was I checking? That's right, DP. What I got here? Oh, look at that. I got Titania. Speaking of her, I got her for the circuit. So I think I'm gonna go do that. I still need last 4 ranks there. Yeah, I'm definitely taking her. Adaptation on Jade. A4 Cindy. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, like I said, aerial damage reduction is multiplicative with regular damage reduction. So yeah, aerial damage reduction would reduce the remaining amount of damage you still take after regular damage reduction by its percentage. They don't add together, they're multiplicative. Does anybody want to join me for this next Duviri run I'm going to be doing? It's going to be Steel Path Duviri, so you have to have it unlocked. So if anybody has that unlocked and wants to go and get the adapters they might still need from this week's rotation, shoot me a message in game if you want. Let me turn off my... Yeah, do not disturb is off, so if you want you can message me in game. You unlocked at 11, good job. Glad that I could help you, Sham. Yeah, they are multiplicative with each other. Alright, we got 2 takers. Is there a 4th person who wants to go to the Steel Path Duviri run? Anybody who's currently playing with me, if you get any frame choices that are like really good crowd control, like a freaking if you have like a good Zaku build with because like you can make people your allies, or like a Slow Nova or Frost, but anything that is basically would be good for the excavation missions. If one of your frame choices is good that they give you is good for that, bring that, because best if you got is Wisp. That's okay. The shock modes will be kind of helpful. If you put the shock modes on top of excavators, the excavators actually count as allies, I believe, so they will shock people, so that's good. So yeah, Wisp's fine. I was gonna say, because I'm bringing Titania, so I'll be doing pretty much all the damage that we need. So if anybody gets anything good for basically building for the excavation portions, that'd be great, because those missions are the worst. Worst thing here. Looks like nobody else wants to go, so we will go ahead and jump in. Oh, hold on. Let's do that capture mission first. I forgot I didn't actually do that. There's a quick capture mission for the volatile motes. We're gonna do that first, and then we'll go do the Duviri. Titanios 3 with the distracting enemies with the floating enemy. The lantern, whatever it's called.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Yeah, correct. We don't talk about Dewata because it's trash. The only thing slightly relevant about Dewata is that the elements that you mod Dewata for actually carries over to her butterfly, her razor wings, and her razor wings, when they fly and attack enemies, they'll actually deal the elemental damage of what you mod on Dewata.
It is done.
Bit of water. Why is my chair? Okay, now we do this one. Make sure you guys have chosen your weapon choices on the Steel Path circuit, otherwise it'll kick you out of the mission after I start it. So let me know in the squad chat that you both have your weapon choices selected, so I can start this. Which I think it'll tell me if I just click on it. I'll give you guys a sec. Oh, yep, he got kicked. Yeah, Curious Genie, you got to select your... Cancel that. Curious Genie, you need to go to the Steel Path circuit and select your 2 weapon choices. We know the squad chat once you've done that. Otherwise, it just picked it okay. There we go. Hopefully you both picked the boar, if you don't have that already, because the boar incarnate is super good. Oh shit, I just... Oh, shit. Spilled water. I'll be back in a sec, guys, hold on. Spilled water on my... What was that? Dave Elliott just subscribed. Thank you. Welcome to the... Guys, give me a second to clean off the... water on the side of my chair here, so it doesn't soak in. Titania, easy pick. Kuva Sobek, easy pick. It's actually good because my Kuva Sobek is rank 0. It's actually the last gun in the game that I need to level because I still haven't put the 5 formers on. You guys look at my profile. I have every single item in the game done except for the Kuva Sobek. Take the bow, so why not? And oh, they gave me the Furus, dude. I didn't even. They gave me the Furus and the Kuva Nucor. Oh my god! Holy shit! Ooh, not that it matters, but yeah, the Furus Incarnate is crazy. You guys good to go? Looks like. All right.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
You guys cover the excavator for a second. I'm gonna grab all of the free fragments here.
An extractor requires power.
I'm blind. Where's this last one? Am I insanely blind? Where is this last? 3. I might actually have cataracts, guys. What?
I sense another void treasure.
Oh my god, what? Where is this? Where have I not been on the map yet?
Excavator under attack. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
I'm losing my mind over the fact that I have not found this third one. Like, what? Where in the map could it still be? Oh my god, it's in the ground here. What the heck, dude? Here, if you can stay here, Genie, and cover this one, I'm gonna go help him on C. Usually C gets more enemies. Fly back and forth. You just sit up here and kind of look at the far. Got all the power they need now. Yeah, the Incarnate Furus is absolutely insane, Sham. It does a cracked amount of damage. I have a crit chance, crit damage driven on mine. past 10 hours on the stream now, gents.
You may now leave. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Can't shoot. Don't revive him. Do not revive. I think. Pretty sure he's trying to die on purpose because he's bugged. That's what it sounds like. But if he goes down again, don't revive him. Oh, it's fixed. Okay. Somebody in the chat asked me why I replaced Titania's 2 or 3 instead of her 2. Sometimes use the buffs from Tribute, like the you can get 50% damage reduction from it. The minus hit chance is basically acts as damage reduction as well, so it can sometimes be a little handy. I don't know what I would really need the 3 for. I feel like you don't really need either of them, so it's kind of a toss-up. That's a good point, Dave. Oh, Vor, you silly Billy, get out of here. I gotta say, chat, I really look forward to sleeping tonight after playing Last Epoch until 7 AM last night and then getting 3 hours of sleep and doing this all day. It's gonna be nice to sleep. But there's no rest yet. Still out here grinding.
Leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
What, Venom Dose? Yeah, I always use Venom Dose on Saren. Free corrosive damage, baby. Nourish on Saren is... Nourish and Venom Dose Saren is so crazy. Free corrosive and free viral. Then you on something stupid like the Torrid with Blast. Then you get... And then you also have Toxic Lash, so you have a Blast, corrosive, viral, toxin weapon. Oh, God, it's so good. It's so disgusting. You guys know that Toxic Lash triple dips Bane mods? He ripple dips. Oh, yes it can. And it's really, really stupid, Dave. Melee influence and Toxic Lash is insane. In fact, you know how I just said that Toxic Lash triple dips Bane mods? Well, if you use a Bane mod and you have damage that's traveling through melee influence, it quadruple dips. Quadruple dips through melee influence. A melee influence Zorus on Saren is one of the most disgusting things that I have ever seen in this game. So does the void damage buff on Zoc. Does it, no. No, the reason why Toxic Lash dips multiple times is because of how dots work. So Zoda's Whisper doesn't do the same thing. It doesn't dip as many times. No, it does not quadruple dip on the direct target hit. It only quadruple dips on the spread, because the spread adds one more damage stage. That's why it dips a fourth time. So it's the opposite of what you just said. It requires the melee influence to trigger to quadruple dip. Change it. Stop shooting at me. It's very rude. Let me fly under the map. Shoot at me. Uh-huh. I'm still so confused about those guys earlier saying that alchemy would be rough at high levels, and that's one of the easiest game modes here. Is Eclipse still a multiplicative damage buff? Yes, it is. It is. And on Mirage, it's actually better than it was before because it's consistent. It just it gives you the max damage buff now. It's only nerfed on Helmuth. So the Helmuth version was nerfed down to 30%, which makes it the same as Roar. It actually makes it essentially worse than Roar because both Roar and Eclipse are multiplicative 30% increases, but Roar counts as a Bane modifier. Like, the way that Roar is calculated is that it's basically just a universal faction multiplier, which means that Roar also has the same double dipping for status damages that a regular Bane mod would. So Roar is... the Helmuth version of Roar is basically always better than the Helmuth version of Eclipse, damage-wise. Does Alchemy have a fail state in Deviary? No, it does not. I don't know how you would fail anyway. All you do is kill enemies and throw pretty colors in. By the way, my Drifter? Sexy. My Drifter is more like the Dripster, you know what I'm saying? Did I just miss that? How did that... What? I am not LeBron. I don't think I even knew that volatile had a fail state because I've never come close to failing. I don't know how you can fail that. How do you fail a game mode where you just shoot pipes? The Duviri version of Alchemy is even easier than the regular version because you don't even have the pipes to shoot. It's just throwing in the amphors. Yeah, I figured that's the failsafe when he fail-state when you mentioned it. It's never happened to me. Because again, how do you let that happen? You just shoot the pipes, bro. Well, you know, stuff happens, I guess. Require 8 times for me. Curious, I have 8 revives. Well, actually 9 times, because I would have to go through the revives and then die again to actually die, so 9 times. Yep, dripster. You probably don't have 2 max rank arcanes on. Curious. When you have a rank 5 arcane on your Warframe, it gives you an arcane revive. So if both of your arcanes are max, you have 2 extra revives. Plus the extra revives from Duviri comes out to 8 in total. I'm assuming you just don't have a second max arcane on. Gotta step typing a little. If you want to type safely, if you go into your operator and you go into void mode and then hit T while you're in void mode, you stay in void mode with your typing screen open. Man, I want to test this. Does this extra magazine capacity affect next pixie? Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it does. That is it. Oh, dude. I have 120 shots now. Instead of 60 in Dex Pixia. Oh, that goes so hard. Oh, that is insane. So if you got that decree maxed out, you would have what, like 240 shots in your Dex Pixia magazine? Oh my god, bro. You sure about that, Dave? I'm pretty sure you have to be... Pretty sure the Arcane has to be max rank to give Arcane Revive.
Seek out what protects it.
Maybe I'm wrong, but... God, Titania does go crazy in Deviri. I find it hilarious that that new magazine in Electric Dim's decree applies to the Expixia.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Deviri is defended. Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on? Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Did I ever figure out how to keep the HP up on Hydroid? So yeah, so on a health tank build, like I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of regen. One obvious easy choice would just be to slap Gloom on him. I was playing around with Nourish, I think, on that stream. If you just switch to Gloom, that would of course help with keeping her HP up. So that's one easy choice. You could also could use a Pens or Bulbaphilo with Synth Deconstruct and Viral Quills and have the health orbs be spitting out all over the place. There's also Spectres, you know, if you feel like that's not cheating, you could use like a Wisp Spectre or a Dante Spectre to beef up your health a little bit. Yeah, this is Operator Arcades. Not usually a fan of going that route, but it's an option.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
Here we go, Void Flood, otherwise known as the Titania game mode.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
When you guys are doing the Void Flood, by the way, for anybody that doesn't already know this, if you switch to your operator and go into Void mode, you can be invulnerable and still turn in the Vital Blast safely.
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Make sure to get my buff. Oh, the modes. Thank you. Holy shit! What the? What did you just get? The 600% strength buff or something? Holy shit! Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, that's Wisp with 1000% strength for you.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Yep, that combination is good, Dave. I was actually talking about that earlier.
The paradox stabilizes.
It's a good combo wombo.
Duveri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deployed. Extractor charge expended.
Then you guys grab the power cores because I don't want to stop spending lots of damage. So I keep killing guys if you guys can bring the power cores. Since you're playing as Wisp, by the way, don't forget about your Breach Surge, especially on the excavation missions primarily. If too many enemies get too close to the excavator, you can cast Breach Surge and blind them, and that'll stop them, you know, damaging it for a moment. Got my decrees here.
Void treasure location established.
Is this some kind of freaking new bug in Deviri where the decree screen keeps closing for some damn reason? What is up with that? $88 million breach surge tick. Very nice. It's hot. Do you have a helmet on your Wisp? Like you're using Nourish or Roar or anything? I usually replace her fourth ability because it's garbage.
Extractor deployed.
Flips. Unless you're... And if you're using it for the damage reduction, that's fine, but if you're using it for the damage portion, you probably want to replace it with Roar. Roar lasts 5 seconds longer, and it's stronger since status is double dip Roar. Now that they're both 30%, Roar's basically just strictly better damage-wise. Oh, my bad, I didn't see B was down. Whoops. There, if you can stay here, 11 and try and defend C. Hope to be here. Oh. My bad. Go ahead and go drop that other one down, because we're going to need a little bit extra crowd anyway. You can let the other one get destroyed. It only needs to give us 27 cryotics, just let it get blown up faster.
Excavator under attack.
There we go. Got the status spreading. Does that spread void status too? Because that'd be really funny. I've got Zada's Whisper on my Titania, so I wonder if the void status also spreads through this status spreading decree. Just pop bubbles on everybody. Headshot Toxin one's really good too. I just, guys, so I'm not really critting anyway. I just took a decree that cuts my crit chance in half to give 3x to your guys' crit damage. So your Tord's about to go real hard. Real hard. Oh no. I've got negative range on this build, Dave. It's like 34% range. Because I'm using narrow-minded for duration.
The battle is won, the paradox tamed. Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
33 meters, huh? Interesting. Seems decent. % status chance, okay, based. Oh man, sure is hard to get back up. That was so hard. Welcome back to the stream, Liam. Yeah, we've been going strong for 11 hours. About. Wanted to see how fast I could do loops around the map here. It's too fast, bro. I keep despawning because it's too fast. Getting my wing day in.
Predicting life support drop point.
Besides those wing muscles. Got a real gamer right here. You're damn right. Yeah, I bet it's pretty spicy. If you're curious. It's pretty based, Liam. You should have never stopped doing that. Yeah, Genie, they added new decrees with the stage status update that we just got. Yeah, that's one of the new. I will be going to TennorCon, yes. So if anybody in the chat's going to TennorCon, perhaps we'll meet. Who knows? I go to TennorCon every single year. Got my ticket, got my hotel lined up. Probably gonna go to the steakhouse that I went to last time. Are you gonna be at TennorCon, Dave?
Understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Yeah, Genius having a real good time with that turret, huh?
Found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity amphors.
Ooh, my shoes are very comfy. Expensive shoes. God.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
They actually interviewed me last TennorCon. They interviewed a bunch of people, but they never used the footage, sadly. I was one of like 5 people to be interviewed on camera. I'm thinking skill issue, Genie. Just kidding, just kidding. You probably took toxin damage. Toxin damage ignores shields, so shield getting doesn't save you. Yeah, that does not sound like a pleasurable flavor mix. Do not recommend doing that again. I think next you should drink a swig of orange juice and then hit the vape. Steak better be medium rare, Liam. Gotta post a picture of it in the chat to make sure I don't have to ban you. Added a new boss yet? If you mean to Deviri, Genie, no. It's the Jackal still. This effects deal double damage. Based. Alright. Critical damage is doubled. Okay. I don't really crit at all, but I'll take it. 150% multi-shot. Okay. Well, that was, and a double bonus for crit hits deal extra cold damage. Okay. Holy shit. That was, good stat decrease. Alright, why is it not letting me do the pairs on? At least, oh my god. Oh my, dude, please tell me this is not bugged again. This happened to me before. Okay, I think it fixed itself. Okay. Alright, we're good. I was gonna say, please do not, because I had to abort before. Yeah, well done is terrible. I do the most. I always go for medium rare. The most that I can tolerate is medium. Medium rare is the base steak. Should be eaten. The nice crust on the outside. Did we do too much damage? Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Damage overload. Why am I not able to stab it again? What is it? It's so annoying. We're literally doing so much damage that we're breaking it. I live in Mexico. Yeah, I don't have my Parazon equipped. I took it off on accident. Yeah. Stop freaking respawning me again. That's the annoying thing about playing a Titanium Devira. You fly like barely outside of the map space and it freaking spawns you. Why is this thing not going up there? Come on. Easy.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. This struggle goes on for as long.
Should be at rank 9 on the next one, the next zone here.
This Tenoacid is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I got the 300% magazine, bro. Crazy. Bro, my magazine is 240 now on Dexpixia. Just did 11 million damage. Huh? Excuse me, sir? And Dexpixias are basically shotguns now because I took the 150% multi-shot but negative accuracy. Oh, this is insane, bro. This is actually one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. Wait, why is this not done yet? Is there more enemies somewhere? What's going on? Okay.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Yeah, negative accuracy doesn't affect the beam weapons. You literally just get the upside. I actually like the negative accuracy because I do so much damage that I only need like one shot to land. But having it function like a shotgun, I can just shoot in the enemy's general direction and kill them without having to really aim. And this is insane, what I'm doing right now. This should be legal. Never been a fan of Titania. Mods, ban this guy. Just kidding, just kidding. You're entitled to your incorrect opinion. Huh? You wanna run that by me again, Genie? What do you mean by that? And stands by his word. I respect that.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
Rank 9, there we go.
scattered to the void.
The last rank here.
Make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the undercroft, undo what their claws have done. Our Fury may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. You'll have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Garbage, 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 garbage. Roll. This one's kind of funny. Let's take that one. I wonder if this one works on Dexpixia, the on-kill 10% chance to refill the ammo of whatever weapon you have equipped. I don't think that this refills the magazine. I don't know if this refills the magazine or the ammo reserve. Let's take it just in case. If it refills the magazine, that's even funnier. So I am currently playing as an A10 one.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Yeah, Pistolaire works on Titania. I'm using it right now. Gives you straight up infinite ammo.
Excellent work.
It's hilarious. Yeah, I'm currently using Energize and Pistolaire.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
We'll see how excavation performs. This might be kind of cancer. If the Saren that you're playing as 11 still has still have miasma on your Saren build, you can use that to stun enemies if that get too close. Wisp has Breach Surge, so I'm just making all the CC that we have. I'll just try to kill everything far away as I can. Yeah, this might be terrible. Oh boy. Yeah, Zada's Whisper. My Titanium. This excavation's gonna take forever, isn't it? This is definitely the last excavation I'm doing. It's rotation. After we do this, I'll keep playing until the next excavation pops up. I should be 10 by then anyway. I think 10. I feel like I'm defending the Alamo right now. One's got one whole excavator done, that's good. This titanium build is a little altered from the video, if that's what you're asking, Brian. I showed it earlier on stream. You can use this build for Archons. Little altered, though. But pretty much the same. That Dex Pixia build is different, though. I'm not using the radiation raw damage build here. There's gone. Okay. Yeah, this one right here is definitely gonna die instantly. I'll tell you that for now. This one's about to get roasted. Angles. Bacteria. Maybe not, who knows? The only, you know what's interesting, the only reason that radiation is still the best for Archons is, like, they're not weak to radiation anymore because alloy armor no longer exists. Like, the reason why radiation was the best is because they had alloy armor. Now they're neutral, so technically all damage types are the same against them, so the only reason that I still use radiation is because there's two primed mods for radiation secondaries. There's both the electric and the heat mod are primed, so it's just the most raw damage that you can mod for.
your extraction site.
Very nice. We got a whole thing done. This isn't nearly as terrible as the excavator I did last time. Because the people I'm playing with are so good. That's what it is. My viewers are just too good at the game. Exterminate. Alright, gents, you guys got this. I gotta go use the restroom real quick here. Drank so much liquid today.
Further buried riches are here.
Shall be back
Taking.
in a moment.
You lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on.
Alright, stop crying, guys. I'm back. Yeah, Path of Exile is good. I really look forward to Path of Exile 2 coming out. Want to try out the different kind of feel they're going for in that game. When you're selecting your roles, Genie, go into your operator mode of void mode, and then open up your rolling interface, but just stay in void mode while you pick your decrees. Oh, you just would. Energy. I do like Last Epoch better than PoE, Liam, just partially because it's simpler, and obviously I can play Path of Exile. Just a lot. I love the crafting system. Last Epoch is amazing, very understandable, digestible. Like the partial determinism that it has. Fun game. I really did mean grinding all day, Rob, yes. Damn right. 11.5 hours streams. Now I'm wrapping up getting last Arnin weapon this week. Another week off the books there.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Path of Exile? No, I haven't played Path of Exile in a long time. I don't really play it at all anymore. If I'm playing an ARPG, it's pretty much Last Epoch. I might hop back into Diablo 4 since it seems like they fixed some of the issues with the game. I haven't played Diablo since before Season 1 basically because they ruined the game. But it seems like the patching of a few issues. I think I'll probably do Season 5 of Diablo when that comes. Right now I'm heavily focused on Meteor Sorcerer build in Last Epoch with Cycle Edge. Diablo 4 is my first Diablo game. I haven't played any of those. Fire rate. God. Yeah, well, I didn't play ARPGs back when Diablo 3 came out. I didn't play ARPGs until 2020, I think.
For the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the Amphors.
Diablo 2, yeah, I heard Diablo 2 is really good. A lot of people are playing Diablo 2.
Force. Your enemies hoard the Amphors the Crucible's need. Retrieve them.
Yeah, these guys are level cap now, level 10,000. Okay, he just... Got you, Mr. G. No whole meal. Double cap circuit run, baby. This is the content you guys are here for. So. No, Jamie, sorry. Too late. If you guys want to do this safely, just play as your operator. Scales off the moats. You mean it takes a multiplicative portion of the moat extra health as well? It's too bad. I just missed that throw. Alright, after this assassination I'll be ranked 10. Very nice. How many rounds of circuit do you have to do to hit level cap? I don't know. Not very many, compared to how long it takes to hit level cap in other game modes. Scaling here is super fast. Bro, I have 80 shots in this cube is so big. That's insane. And look, it's fully automatic. Oh no. What if I just aborted right now? How much would they hate me? Imagine. I'm not gonna lie, gents, I might call it after this. Went up on 12 hours of streaming here after 3 hours of sleep. Been quite the grind. Do have stuff I gotta get done tomorrow, early in the day, so might, unfortunately, call it quits after this. I know it's been a short stream, but make do. Well, I'm about to extract Zen so I can show you the Titania build in a sec here. And boom, rank 10.
There is a time for training and a time for tea.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I should do another 25 minutes to make it a 12-hour stream. I'll do that. Let's make it a proper 12-hour stream. Alright, here is the Titania build that I used. Give you a moment to snip that or whatever. And here is the Dex Pixia build. Only 650 kills, yeah. Yeah. I'm terrible. It's not my fault you guys had freaking Torrids on and crap, Saren. You guys did good. Very good. Wow, there was 17 fishes up right now. What the hell? What? There's a lot of fishes up. Let's see, is there any spine or rescue up? Do some of these speed run gents to get some motes here. Do a spine or rescue. What time is it for me? It's only 11:30 p.m., but it's almost been 12 hours of streaming. And I only slept 3 hours last night. I was up till 7 a.m. playing Last Epoch. Then by the time I slept and got up, I got like 3 hours of sleep. Then hopped on here. No Torrid? Make a meme out of that. No maidens? Torrid? Yeah, it's 11:40 p.m. for me. Dinner time. I'm probably in the same time zone as a lot of my viewers, I would imagine. Although I do seem to have quite a bit of international viewers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, is this the Wukong gang? Real Wukong gamers here? Stuff.
Find the captain as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
You've never seen anybody with better Wukong movement. Admit it.
You are approaching a holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Doesn't really make a huge difference which one you go with, Brian. I will say for Archons, if you're going to use Titania for doing Archon hunts, you want to use Zada's Whisper, because it helps to get around the damage attenuation. Otherwise, it doesn't really make a huge difference which one you choose. Can you carry items while in Cloudwalker? Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you pick something up and then go into Cloudwalker, you can carry it. Wasted so much time on mole defense today. Yep. Yep. You can actually also carry stuff in Titania. So Razorwing, technically you can't carry stuff, it doesn't let you. But if you switch into your operator, so if you're in Razorwing and then you go into your operator mode, if you switch back from your operator into Razorwing right after you hit transference, immediately hit X to pick up whatever you're trying to pick up, and you'll grab it and absorb it into Razorwing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do it just right.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Guys got A and B.
Enemy would rather
C.
destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction, no alarms.
It's too easy.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Genie, I literally got here before you. When I stepped on, it said 1 of 3, so maybe watch your tone, buddy. Preparation's fine. For the Archon hunt version of the Titania build, I actually recommend using preparation, so that you can start the hunt and immediately, have full energy and fly to the boss and do the whole mission basically. I would recommend that for regular missions, you should use Aviator, but for Archon hunts, you use preparation. Genie, I was definitely first. Yeah, chat, go ahead and clip that, because I got there first, buddy. If I wasn't there first, it wouldn't have said 1 of 3 on my screen. That means I was the first one there. So, how does my dust taste? Essentially, what I'm saying. Clip it, chat. It'll be on YouTube. All of my live streams are, since I've streamed to YouTube, they're automatically saved as VODs. So it's already clipped, buddy. Bucko. Your failure has already been clipped, trust me. Back to Ask 11. Rude. Hope you mean to my homie. He's been grinding with me a large portion of the day. 1147's been going hard today. Alright. I gotta play for at least another 17 minutes. What am I doing here, chat? What am I doing here? That's the question. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna take a look at my Korra build because I actually wanted to mess around with a different Korra build. Yeah, I'll work on setting that up. Got my Korra load out here.
As ready as you will ever be.
Archon shards. Now forward. Funny melee critical damage that you definitely do not need. Oh. I feel like it's insufficient helmet food. Come here, can have some of these 127 Argon crystals I have, Helmuth. Eat it up, buddy. Eat up. Enjoy. Let's take these off and make these Tau Forged. Let's yeah, baby, make them all Tau Forged. What are we, poor? Using regular shards around here? That's insane. Baby. Yeah, we're going to energy capacity. Alright. So let's try out. Why does everyone say Korra's the best for? I haven't figured out what she does better than Hydra for frumming. I'll show you exactly why. Because you probably didn't know that this existed. Pilfering Strangledome. That's why people say it. Because she has this, and she does superb amounts of damage. That's why. On the ability of 3 number stars, strength and 2 as we can. What ability are you talking about, Zen? Just Zen. The what, a Korra build? Titania? Who are you talking about? Titania? Titania is two right now I'm using 2 corrosive shards to strip armor all the way with corrosive procs and 3 power strength shards in Titania. Hydroid's tentacles have a 100% chance. Yeah, but Hydroid tentacles suck. That's the problem. Is that even true? Is that 100%? It is 100% chance, yeah. Strangledome is much more consistent, though, in the enemies that it captures. And Korra is just a better frame overall, so that's why she's preferred. Like, if you pair Korra with a Necros, it's a dream team. Farming loot. It's just a lot more consistent. Strangledome is excellent at capturing enemies. Okay, what was I doing? So, the build that I was trying is... Let's see here. Forgot I even had Aegis on core. Shouldn't need it. I want to try Augmented and Fury. Potentially dropping Fury for Energize if I need it. Maybe trying... Let's build out. This should fit. I think I just need to do one form and the whole build fits. Yeah, because... Blind Rage takes me to 139, and then Molt Augmented will take me to 199, so I'll have 199 Strength. Negative efficiency shouldn't be an issue. Actually, duplicate this over to B. Then fix this. That's my original build. This is the new build that I'm trying out. Oh, and I already have Nourish on. Look at that. Okay, well, I even have to go put it on. I forgot I had Nourish on B. Okay, yeah, this is actually the exact build I wanted to try. Was in Nourish Korra. So, this makes Whip Claw cost 39 energy, basically. 39 energy, and I have a brief Respite on, which is 150% energy spent converted to shields. And then on my secondary, I have 2 Augur mods, Pact and Seeker. So that is 230% energy spent converted to shields. So from 39, that's like 89 shields or something like that. And my shields are gonna be... I think she has 93 shields when she's max. It's only 73 right now because I'm rank 0, but at max rank I think it's 93. So let's say 38.75 times 2.3. That's 89 and yeah, 89 energy, 89 shields. So it won't be quite the full shield gate, but it'll be like a second with this on. Yes, Magus Aggressive is very good on Korra. That's why I mentioned it in the build video for her. And yes, I have Augurs on the secondary. Alright. Obviously, so efficiency-wise for this build, you would want to use the Panzer Vulpaphyla, because since you're using Equilibrium, especially with Nourish, you would want to use the Panzer Vulpaphyla, which has the viral quills that'll damage everybody around you. And then you use Synth Deconstruct, it'll make everybody drop health orbs. There'll be health orbs all over the map. You'll get free viral procs, and all the health orbs that they drop will convert into energy. Thanks to Equilibrium, maybe multiplied by Nourish. If you have infinite energy, basically. The problem with that is that running this means that you're not running a Smita, which means that you're not getting the extra resources. So I want this build to work without that, because if I'm taking this to like a Fisher, I don't like doing Fishers without a Smita on, because then you get less Steel Essence. And as you guys, if you guys have been watching the stream today earlier when I was doing the Fisher, you saw my Smita went crazy and gave me a shitload of extra Steel Essence. So could drop Equilibrium for Augur Reach and use Energize. I could, but I'm gonna try this build. Yeah, I know you do ideally want to hit 200% range on Korra, because Whip Claw goes up to 200% range. I mean, I have 9.5 of the 10 meters you can get, so it's most of the way there. But I'm gonna try this out. We shall see how this performs. But a Omnia Fisher, why not? I'll already be getting like a second of shield gate anyway with each cast, Genie. Because I'm using Catalyzing Shield, so my max shield gate is 1.3, and it reduces my shield. So since so like the curve on my shields is from 0.33 to 1.3. So since I'm just about hitting that, I'm gonna get like a second or a little more in shield gating. So it's more than I'm getting without Catalyzing Shields with 89 restore, so works out. It should be good, honestly. The reason I'm not inviting any of you guys to this is because I need to like actually test this build, so I can't have any external factors, other people playing or whatnot. So feel solo here. I love having casting speed shard on Korra for that extra fast fourth cast. It's really nice. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. No, it's gonna be more than 0.6 because I'm using catalyzing shields. So when you use catalyzing shields, it changes the shield gate formula because here. Catalyzing shields reduces your shields to 0.2 of their max, and it makes your max shield gate 1.33. So typically the curve is anywhere from 0.33 up to 2.5, with 2.5 being at 1,150 shields. But since my max shields is 20% of their max capacity and my max shield gate is 1.33, my curve is 0.33 to 1.33. So if like 93 shields is the full 1.33 and I'm restoring 89 shields, then I'm almost at the peak of that curve. So I'm getting like over a second of shield gate because of the shield gate curve on catalyzing shields. It's not the same shield gate curve as if you weren't using this. So the formula is different. So I forgot, since I'm using Nourish, I want to change the Magister build, because right now I'm running Viral, and I don't need to run Viral. I'm getting free Viral.